How's everyone doing though? I hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone's having a good morning. And yeah. This is usually his Fortnite time? Yeah, it is. This is usually when I hop on Fortnite. I was gonna say, I haven't played since Serena was best in slot and before Ancestor mod drops. How long is the grind to endgame now? Um, Serena would still work, but you've got a bunch of dungeons to do in Axion for You said before Ancestor mod drops. Okay. They dropped after Forbidden. You'll have a few dungeons to catch up, few new descendants and stuff like that to get and stuff like that. But after that, Onslaught and stuff is just playing catch up with Ancestor mods. Really, you're not really too far behind. Good mod. But yeah, what's it called? You're not too far behind actually. I've gone live on YouTube. I have, right? Let me put on. Let me do this. Okay, we've got the pin message on Twitch. Everything is sorted now. We are being chilling. 2 hours until reset, and depending on how stuff goes, I may be live a lot longer than usual. Yeah. Heard actually. 400 caliber? Hmm. Morning, good morning, Alter Ghost, and good morning, Blood. How are you guys doing? I hope you are doing well. I am alive. I am present. And you know what? I'm probably actually going to do some bounties. Does anybody want to run bounties? We've still got the electric bounties on, I'm pretty sure. At least for another 2 hours. Is reset at 7 or is it at 8? Sounds good. Looks like I was thinking of maxing my body out for all rounding. Because it looks like they thought Bonnie needed more buffs. Yeah. What's up? How you doing, Demonito? Hope you're doing good, bro. Yeah, the bunny buffs are really, really strong. And honestly, you can just be lazy with it. I wish I could change my region. Do you want to hop in with me in Europe? Does BZ want to turn into a European? Oh shit, I forgot to change my mod.
It's a trap.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll survive, probably. Shit.
narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now. Target acquired.
Skonu with the huge raid. Busy man, shout out to Skonu, please. And Aliza. And thank you so much for the raid, Skonu. How are you doing? How was stream? How are you? And yeah. How does it go on this fine Friday morning for me, at least?
Target has escaped. Go after it now.
We thought it'll be at 8 your time because it's at 3 AM for me? Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Raid. Did you use the raid message that we made yesterday? You know what? Most thank you for the massive dink donk. And, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I think the dev rave might actually be my favorite emote. Now, it might sound really bad, but I genuinely think the dev rave might be my favorite emote. 8 biochips, the most I've ever had. Pog.
Squad level Vulgus detected.
Me with like 25. We've got time until season 4 and stuff like that, so it should be okay. I'm probably gonna like go into season 4 with like a shitload of chips. I would assume that they're probably gonna add a bunch more mods in as well. So I'd want to probably make sure that I have decent amount of mods as well.
Trackable residual energy analysis complete.
I am tired. Stream was good. That's good. That's how you know you had a good stream. You're tired and it was good.
Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, descendant. Neither you nor
Best
the
ancestor
target
mod for
can
Ines
escape
is
from the
gunning.
area.
Cooldown, singular crit damage. I saw the world chat stuff with Shiv. Oh wait, has Shiv been yapping about me? Oh fuck, I didn't. Oh, I have a channel. We're good. Where is Shiv yapping about me again? Wasn't he quitting the game? Oh. Listen, quitting the game's hard, okay? Leave the poor guy alone. I don't care that I died. Oh shit! Sky raid as well? Oh my god, Sky! Holy fuck! Okay, give me 1 second. Wait, no, BZ man, give Sky a shout out, please. Oh my god, Sky, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you're doing good. How are you and how is stream and everything? This is the earliest I've ever caught any one of your streams. I normally don't stream at this time, but there's drops on, and drops are very good for streamer basically. So I'm being slightly a twat because drops are on. Yeah, that's basically the main thing. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get the code from my Discord. The pinned code, at least. Season 4. 2 Descendant vs. 6. The Great Clash. TFD together. There you go, let's pin them coupons. Did you sleep? Did you sleep enough though? You know what, Ovi? It hit me again. It hit me again, bro. I spent like half the night asleep again. I think after stream, right, I just had a fat plate of rice and chicken and stuff like that. And then I went most with my dad. I came back and I think I went straight to sleep, you know, I'm not even gonna lie. It was a very alive night is the word I'm gonna use. Right, I'll make earphones. Let's actually listen to the music. Why have we got calming music on? What the hell? Okay then, apparently we've got calming music on. Okay, start that. Better. Leave it on, please. Playlist, not me. I've been watching YouTube content for 3 months and finally getting into the game a week ago. Any tips for a new player? Focus on getting hard mode, then find a descendant that you enjoy, and go all in on investing in this descendant.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation.
Don't take your time. Oh, sorry, don't rush. Take your time and enjoy the game, man. Playing catch-up is like half the game, but it's honestly the most fun part of the game, in my opinion. Once you've caught up, like, once you're at the top of the game, there's not, like, loads of new, fresh things to do, if you will. So, yeah, take your time, focus up, and as soon as you have caught up, then, you know, you're just chilling. Don't take your time. No, take your time. Shut up. Bunny is wifey? Fair. Valid. This man is cultured.
Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
He's just like me for real.
Target has
Churchy, thanks so much for the follow, bro. I will have a lovely session with Daya before bed in 10 minutes. What, is doing 10 minutes of missions?
Evidence. Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by.
Oh, he means he's gonna tug his dick to Daya. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, bro. Seek help. Sorry, I'm waking up still.
Trackable residual
That's not good, bro.
complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your receipt. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, descendant. Neither you
You guys remember, tugging your dick to someone is not very nice. Thank you. Reword this, please, Dad. That's what I'm saying, bro. It just sounds a little bit questionable. You didn't mean this? Okay. It just sounds very, very questionable.
Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated. Effective immediately.
Bunny mod. It's a shit bunny mod, but it's a bunny mod. Box the lunch. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. What's the build you're using, Alyssa? Gunny. Electric link.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy.
Give me a sec. Although did you nuke the penguin anymore? I had to by popular demand.
So slow. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. It's a trap. Destroy them all.
Yeah, no, it's not good. It's no good. Yui Kirito, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
How about this?
Hello, brother. How you doing? Give you a quick shout out. There you go. Guys, make sure to go follow Yui Kirito, man.
Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by.
I was gonna say, there's something in the water today, bro. I've gotten raided 3 times in 20 minutes.
Narrowing down
Who's
target
next?
distance. Not far now.
What's next?
Target acquired.
That's
Enemy
crazy.
biodata is
But I
advanced
hope
for bounty
everyone
information.
is doing good, and welcome to stream. And I'm getting cooked by the boss.
No chance. Maximum power.
Hey, Baba Calvin, how you doing, man? Ready for another catalyst farm? Yeah. No, oh shit. No, we just love farming catalysts.
Target has escaped. Go after it now. It's a trap. Destroy them all.
I love tight areas like this, man. It's where Gunny does like the most damage. Because she can just nuke the entire room so fast.
Warning. Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat.
Even spawns like this, they're really good for her, man. Oh, I just missed your kick, apparently. That's the thing too.
Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates tier a C. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember to
I have a rotation of 4 in my day, 3 of my days off. Ah, I see, that's good, yeah. I was gonna say, Catalyst now, especially with just, you know, Season 4 coming, you definitely want to stock up on them. Because I feel like the Transcendent weapons are going to be, like, ridiculous. Given what we know about this game, the Transcendent weapons will be very, very strong. Especially just the fact that they'll probably be like way above the ultimate weapons.
Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated. Effective immediately.
Golden ring. Pog. I have 487 catalysts ready. Must be nice. I probably would have around about 400 cats, but then I started 50 catting loads of golden weapons. So, yeah. I probably shot myself in the foot with that one. It is what it is. It'll be like 50 cats on each weapon. You don't need to 50 cat them, but like maybe 10 cats or 12 cats per weapon. I'm probably going to have to start swiping to make catalysts. Guys, when was the last time you swiped for this game? Was it yesterday for the bikini skins, or was it before? I told you to keep the cats. Yeah, no, I know. I've got 100 of them still. Plus, if I keep doing 4 cats a day now all the way till season 4, I'll still have over 300 cats. It's fine. I still didn't change my mod.
Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now.
I've got 11 serums. Ready for revenge. He's gonna be chugging them down like whiskey shots. Oh. I wonder what's gonna be the most effective way to level still now. I think it'll still be Axion and then Spec Ops. Yeah. Once you've got your arcade tuning out of the way, then it's definitely Axion / Spec Ops, I think. It might even end up being Onslaught. It's going good, bug abuse, what about you, man? Thank you for the follow. I'm on fire. I appreciate it.
Target has escaped.
You're live early? Very early because of the drops. Many months ago, I think the last swipe I got was a fashion frame in the endgame. Fair.
Analysis results. The target is close by. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready.
You think that I'll move them capping the tokens? They didn't expect players to get more than 10 tokens probably, which is like crazy. Or they were probably thinking that we'd get like 5 tokens and then just go open them all straight away. But when this is the best farm for the new trigger mods every single time, and you know just that, then like capping this as a farming method is like silly.
Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
Cap, yeah, 10 in your inventory capped. You mean the anniversary tokens? No, we're talking about the bio data chips. The 10 in your inventory max. Because if you don't have space in your lost and found, then you can literally not hold more than 10 chips. Max shield, active cost, single modifier. Nice, bro. Plus, once it comes to it, and there's the new boxes, this bounties is the best way to get any of the new trigger mods immediately. I was talking about the anniversary tokens. Yeah, it's 1,000 cap a day. The reason they do that is because the reason they do that is because if you had an unlimited amount, you'd be able to roll the dice an unlimited amount of times, which they don't want.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide, a SEEF scan.
This is a very good NS mod.
First, we need to locate any traceable residual energy.
Negative range isn't... Actually, it's kind of steep on the negative. Still make it work, though. You have a bounty? Got you on run. Hello, I have a question about Nier Automata / Bayonetta. Will they come back to the shop? Probably not, no. With the collaborations, they can technically come back to the shop. Like, legally, they can come back. But, I'll be honest, I don't think they will. Because the whole point of collabs is that they don't come back. Or, like, they're a one-time thing. So, I don't think they will, probably.
Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now.
Thanks for the Eugen guide. Which one? Lol. I'm assuming Eugen for Onslaught?
We're closing in on the target's location. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
Morning, Goxon. How you doing, bro? Looks like season 4 is going to be fun. Can't wait to see what happens with the big battle with Corral. Do you reckon we'll get a new threat or villain? I'd be very surprised if we don't. Because, I mean, the whole point of the story is to, like, you know, have something going on, I guess. People are attracted to dumpster fire drama. Give us, like, some really stupid drama in the story and people are into it. There's a reason people watch dumpster fire drama videos on TikTok all the time.
Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them.
Allergy. I got 50 rings from the dice event. Looks on my side. Must be nice.
Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your receive. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
Onslaught, what's better? Battlefield Medic or Allergy? I'd say Battlefield Medic's better for Onslaught. Allergy, you can still make it work really easily, but oh fuck. Allergy, you can still make it work, but the crowd control you get off Medic without having to actually do anything is better in my opinion. Yo, Rebat, what's up, bro? How you doing? I think it's second in command's going to take place. Amon? Yeah, I think Amon probably will too. Good, are you? Still waking up, man. You know, log on early because... Oh, sorry, start streaming early before bounties. Oh, sorry, for drops, sorry. Like and have a good rest of your stream. Take care, bro. What can we get from the drops? Exclamation mark drops. It should be on. If it's not on, I'll go turn it on. Okay, it's not on. Let me turn it on. 1 second. Extreme elements. Okay. Right, exclamation mark drop should be on now. And have a good night, Scone. Roy Felton, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that, my man.
And Axelisa sure as fucking hell does not represent us.
Lisa sure as hell doesn't represent us? Yeah, man.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any
Come on,
traceable residual
run.
energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis.
Guys,
Tracking next residual energy.
do you like watermelons?
It's a trap. Destroy them all.
Oh, wait, we got double high voltage? Oh wait, shit, we got it. I didn't change to flipping. I didn't change to MP maximize conservation.
We're closing in on the target's location.
Are the watermelons attached to Esimo? No, bro, that's glare. We're not glare here. I think watermelon, cold watermelon is really good.
Target acquired.
It's a random ass question. I was just thinking, I want watermelon, bro. leave me alone. It's just, I just woke up, bro. I'm hungry. Alright, do you like mangoes then?
Target has escaped. Go after it now. Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them.
I ate too much mango growing up. Bro, I love how sweet mangoes are, man. Like, mango drinks usually, like, don't taste as good as just mangoes do half the time, man. Especially on hot days, they're really good, yeah. I think the local market should be getting them soon as well, to be fair. They probably already have them, I've just not been in ages. Did you know watermelon is 95% water?
Please ready for combat.
I did not know this. Did you know that your tongue has 2 layers of protection to stop you from chatting shit? Number 1 is your teeth. And number 2 is your lips. That's 2 tiers of protection to stop you from chatting shit. And it's still not good enough because some people cannot stop talking out of their fucking ass. You don't have them the whole year round? No. Bro, you do realize the whole year round is like 5-10 degrees here. Apart from summer where it's like 10, 15, 20 degrees. Or 50 degrees because there's no in between. Apart from that, it's usually like 5 degrees here, bro.
I love you.
Got cooked. I should have dashed him later. Oh, I'm alive.
Target neutralized.
Wait.
Synchronizing biodata. Operation
Oh,
terminated
1000 superconductive.
expeditiously.
Bog. 275k now. I would have been at like 500k if I hadn't been using them. Right, let me put conservation on. Perfect. Dinosaur! Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that, my god, man. How you doing, man? Defense neutralization on? You should. We both got it on.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy.
Season 4 is gonna, like, the launch of Season 4, you're gonna have so much to do, whilst having absolutely nothing to do at the same time. It's really funny and also really weird. Because we'll have Raven, but we won't have, like, any new stuff apart from story.
This is important evidence. Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by. Shocking, right? Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
I think I missed. Let's go down the dev stream. At the ending scene we hear you say we're cooked. Yeah. As I say, they got rid of that, I think, but it was quite funny. That's just me and Seven. We just unmuted ourselves on the call and we're like, wow, we're cooked. Me and Seven, bro, we were fried. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning for me, and I think 8 o'clock in the morning for Seven. Horrible timing. If I'm gonna Transcendent, that's gonna have perfect stats. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, it will. Plus, we're gonna have to like figure out what stats do what and stuff like that first as well. I think we'll probably have a list of each, like everything in the patch notes, but obviously, getting them and using them in game to see how they perform will make a big difference.
Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now. It's a trap. Destroy them all.
Congrats on surviving the dev stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Wither. Bro, the dev stream, there's that horrible house for me, man. For me, Songs of Rays, and for Seven, right? For all three of us, it was at like first thing in the morning. Oh, fuck off. Or last thing at night. Me and Songs of Rays, from
escape
England,
the area.
and then 7's from France, right? With us, it started at 1 o'clock in the morning for me, and then 2 o'clock in the morning for 7. And then it went till 7 in the morning for me, so I went till 8 in the morning for 7. Bro, the time frames on it was so rough, man. Oh man, just respawns faster, you'll get your kickback as well. Your panel made me laugh when they asked, are you okay? And you're like, I can see stars. Bro, I was fucking delirious, man. Why the bro? I had 3 Red Bulls that day, man. I had 3 Red Bulls and I was up for like 28 hours.
Operation terminated.
I crashed out after the dev stream. Just don't think about it too much. Jason kept an eye on the lighting in 7's room. Yeah, that was an odd one. That was very odd. It was a lot of fun. To be fair, initiating
the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide,
they were
escape
like
scan complete.
really keeping an eye on us and talking to us in the meantime as well.
Initial residual energy secured. Commencing
I don't think they
analysis.
liked a lot of the questions, to be
Extracting
fair.
next residual energy. Warning. Hostile
I don't think they enjoyed being grilled on
Please
stage.
ready for combat.
Because, bro, like, the deflection they had was impressive, man. I didn't think anyone could deflect harder than my ex-girlfriend until I met them, bro. Holy
This is
fuck.
important evidence. Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by.
I did appreciate how attentive they were every time a hand went up they'd respond. Bro, they had no choice. Everyone could see it.
Narrowing down the target's movements.
They're very kind. They were. They were very kind with us
Target
all.
acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty
I'm
information.
glad they at least listened to everyone. No matter how questionable whatever people were saying. That Korean dude said some very questionable things. Bina Fifth, how you doing? Oh, you know, Well, the Korean dude was
Target has escaped. Go after it now.
the Korean dude was playing a whole nother game, bro.
It's a trap.
Like,
Destroy them
when he was
all.
talking about Eugen having sexual tension with everyone, I was just like, huh? Like, I was just like, huh? Are we playing the same game? Oh, it was so weird. It was so weird. Cause, bro, Eugen's a doctor. Like, do doctors not care for their patients? Bro, if it was like, I don't know, man.
Warning.
Either he's not been
Hostile
outside in a
entity
very long time, or
Please
he's
ready for
mistaking
combat.
someone like basic care for someone as sexual tension. Bro, if my doctor was hitting on me every time I went there, I'd be going there more often. What the fuck? Paid actor for sure. It might have been. It was funny though. I think dealing with things when you're more tilted is always more fun. Because you look back and you were just like, wow, fucking hell. For me, being tilted is like... It's like being...
Trackable
Like,
residual
not
energy
high.
analysis.
Obviously, I don't do drugs. But it's like, bro, me being tilted or sleep deprived is so much funnier because I will say things that I will never do.
Isolation containment
I'm sorry, I will do
deployed.
things that I will never say when I'm sleep deprived.
Neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
I thought he was gonna cook until he started talking about speedrunning bounties. Yeah. What are your overall thoughts on the answers? Or are they close, or was it translation barrier? I think a lot of things definitely did get lost in translation. You are definitely right about that one. Death Dealer. I think things definitely got lost in translation. And obviously, with real-time translation and trying to make it flow like a whole conversation, the translator was working overtime. And probably still ended up missing out on a lot of things. You think buff needs a few you think bionic fuel needs a buff? I'm getting cooked. The translator was goated, poor girl. It was the same translator from first year, by the way.
Operation terminated, effective immediately.
Is bro sleep deprived? No. Bro, Akash, you remember when you know after I ended stream yesterday? After I ended stream yesterday, I went for a walk. And then after that walk, I came back and I ate and I just went straight to sleep. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, let me in. Oh, sorry. I got you.
Please fix.
I'm blind being a fifth, sorry.
I love you.
Yeah, scrap it. Scrap what? I didn't see anything. I was in loading. Black Ghost. What was it? Is the bunny naked? The bunny has clothing. W. Oh. Nice. Oh. Nice mod's been a fifth. Oh, yeah. It's okay. We'll still run with it. I don't care. I'll do like one or two and then War Crasher. Oh wait, shit, I need to grab more chips. I've only got two left. Oops. Volume 5? Yeah, I got you, man. Thank you. Is baseline bumping? It is. Go it, song.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCV scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. It's a trap. Destroy them all.
You'll be shocked. I think I'm really
Huh? This game, brother.
Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now.
I don't even know what I want. Me. Yeah. Well, we're leaving Paul Benefit for Lord. Come. But I'm actually so confused. What the hell was that? What actually killed me? Oh, the landmines. Oh, yeah, shit, never mind. I forgot they did them.
Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
What happened to stream? The highest quality is 360p for me? I have no idea. Stream quality okay for you guys? Big Jeff, you might need to just refresh or double check your thing. Because I was going to say that sounds really weird. And might also be, or might only be on your side. 1080 for me? Fine for me? Okay. It looks like it's on your side then, boss.
Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now.
Try putting it in rice.
Warning.
Jokes aside,
Hostile
yeah, I actually have
entities
no idea.
approaching. Please ready for combat.
Might need to refresh? Go for it, go for it. Thank you for the follow, Eric. I appreciate that. And thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it, Eric.
Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your AC. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, descendant, neither you nor the target.
Just
can
let just
escape
refresh
from
it.
the
That
area.
should be alright then, yeah. I was gonna say, usually Twitch is more likely to run into glitches and stuff like that instead of YouTube. All sorted now? Alright, sweet, perfect. Okay. I just have horrible aim. Almost an hour until I train ETA of all that is worth. Oh yeah, ETA is opening in an hour.
Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated, effective immediately.
Sure, I'm mod, no bad. What mutant cell is mobbing good for mobbing with Dire? Chill chain catalyst, yeah. Either of you going for leaderboard or no? Chain over concentration. With Dire, you can run a double strip tree. If you run a double strip tree, then strip does more than raw damage.
This'll be fun.
I'm gonna do some fishing for the leaderboard. Yep. We love leaderboard fishing, don't we? Yeah, Charmad, any chance to be dropping that price or not? How much you offering? Hello, fellow descendants. I'm new. I was wondering why nobody uses the Hypernome sword. I only see people using the Shadow. Is the Shadow the best sword in terms of DPS? Yeah. The Shadow is the most effective sword. And its unique ability is, the best as well. Crit fishing at this point? We love crit fishing, don't we? Lol. You think Jason really watches your YouTube videos? I hope he does. Bro, when the devs jumped me and said, "Hey, we watched your tier list the other day," and I was like, "Oh shit." I was like, interesting. What's the cap for ETA? 3,000. Bonnie is second best for the electric bounty? Yeah. Jason said he's a big fan of me. It brought tears to my eyes and to my third leg. Jason being a fan of me is something I could have never imagined. I think he kind of just had to say that, to be honest. I think he kind of just had to say I'm a fan of you as well. Jason's hella chill. I love him. He's just a chill guy, bro. He's such a god. I love Jason, man. Alyssa, give us a Sharon bill for bounties. I will. I will record this video today. Jason using Alyssa builds. He's got it. God bless Jason. Alright, back to high voltage for this. Any other builds coming for the next update? Bro, you do realize the next update is like 2 months away. Almost 2 entire months. Wait, August 20th, isn't it? He said when Season 4 launches. Wait, hang on a second. Does that mean this Battle Pass is getting cut short? Because this, based off date, this is saying 48 days. In 48 days, that'll bring us to the end of August. Is this Battle Pass... Is this... I got a shit talk Jason every now and then. He's a community manager. True. The next update is 2 weeks away. What's coming in 2 weeks? Oh, yeah, shit. Sorry, never mind. I know what you mean. Oh, you mean the Abyss thing. No, it's not a shot. It's not a shot. 48 days ago now is the 20th. Oh, it is it? Okay, I'm just fucking dumb then. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just fucking stupid then. Right, I hope you guys are ready. And then update on the 14th? Yeah, quick math for real. Subathon on the 20th. I think the main thing, honestly, is just going to be 60-catting Raven pretty much straight away. 60-catting Raven straight away, and then... Bombing transcendent weapons and shit, really? Yeah. Serena rework? Oh yeah, the Serena changes. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, in about 2 weeks, I'll be popping loads of builds out again. I'll do updated Serena builds and setups and shit, and then I will also do the Void Intercept Battle Extreme builds. Build to defeat the Swamp Walker. Why are you using Insight on Gun even though you have 100% crit rate? To get the full 100%. Because I've seen Onslaught, mobs don't always... mobs have more crit resistance. So even though it's like not massive, it's just better to be closer to 100. Plus, I can only replace it with something like Spear and Shield, and That's not going to do a massive amount for me at this point.
Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location.
I don't understand how the leaderboards work. Can you can you customize the buffs and the nerfs? Yeah, you can. Then I think there'll just be a category per like buff, nerf, or like per everything on like the buffs.
Target acquired.
And oh sorry,
Enemy
I think there'll be a
biostats attached for
category
bounty information.
plus for every single one of the nerfs that you can do to yourself, and every buff you can apply to them. Good lord, all the new weapons for Serena and Raven, and yeah. It depends on if they... Do you reckon they'll increase the fire rate for the transcendent weapons? Oh, being a fifth. Maybe I want 6 for the buff boards? Yeah, something like that. We'll see what they end up doing, because I'm curious. And I also don't understand how the leaderboards of this will work either. They said the leaderboards will be coming a month after release though. Same with trading on transcendent
Go
weapons.
after it now.
I don't get why transcendent weapon trading has to come a month later.
Transmitting analysis
Like with
results.
trigger mods they removed this, but for transcendent weapons they are keeping this. I think they are probably going to see how people handle transcendent weapons. And like, you know, see whether it's worth it or not. Because obviously, there'll be less of a problem in the hands of someone who doesn't know what day it is. Because obviously, if you give every transcendent weapon to like us, yeah, we're gonna find out how to break it really quickly.
Trackable residual energy
So they'll
analysis
probably be
complete.
using that as a chance to like
Target
quality
location
control them,
confirmed.
and then after
Coordinates to your AC.
okay, whoa. Then after that they'll
Isolation containment zone deployed.
yeah. I'm intrigued about the Armis, the Python. Yeah.
Or the target can escape
I think the Armis is the Python. But until they start releasing transcendent descendants, then everyone's just gonna call them transgender descendants instead. I cannot wait to play with transgender insert descendant name here. Pretty feeky, very feeky. Huh? Okay. Futa descent. Why do people like Futa? I don't understand this. Like I actually really don't understand this at all. Like, what's the obsession with Futa? I don't get it. I'll chat and ask them. I'm good, bro.
Neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated, effective immediately.
Maybe I'm just too... Play in S, not Bunny. Why would I play in S? You need high MP for gunning in S? Yeah. Makes me sick when it gets mentioned. Yeah. We play TMD, man.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCV scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual
They say
energy.
some very questionable things in that, to be honest with you.
Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Descendant, squad level Vulgus.
Mighty man, thank you for the follow.
Please eliminate them.
I can't, yeah. From my understanding, it's women with dicks. So like,
This is important evidence.
how much MP do you reckon? Enough to hit 100% MP, or like 90+% MP is probably fine. I've not been bothered testing it fully. I think it's like 600. or something. I can't remember.
Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
I guess they want the best of both worlds. So if you, instead of giving them women with dicks, you give them men with boobs, do you think they'd be happy? Probably not. This is TFD we are talking about. Bunny not strong. This has to be rage bait. Bunny is currently the strongest descendant in the game.
Target has escaped. Go after it now.
Thanks, Pookie.
Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location. Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them. Trackable residual energy analysis complete.
What's that fourth skill on your bunny?
Target location
Kick.
confirmed.
They changed their fourth ability to a
Coordinates your
kick.
receipt.
So you can kick things for like 100 plus million
Isolation
damage,
containment zone deployed.
depending on your setup.
Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the
With
target
Bunny, they
stay
replaced
from
her
the area.
beam, like her base beam, with a kick on the majority of her builds. The only build that has the beam on it now is the electric charge build. I feel like that kick would be more fitting for Sharon. I also agree with this opinion. But for some reason it's on Bunny. And yeah. the devs thought this was a good idea. Currently it's probably the most broken ability in this game. And it can, in the right setup, it can one kick everything in the game literally.
Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation
I've one kicked the
terminated
Wall
and
Crasher,
completed.
I've one kicked the Pyromaniac, inside of Onslaught. I've one kicked everything in this game. And that's mod, stinky. That's interesting, Bunny's my most played descendant. She's also my most played descendant too. With Condense isn't as... You know what? I'm just gonna use the beam build. I'll leave the mobbing to you guys and I'll deal with the bosses. I want to see what happens. That's interesting. I'll still Bunny build. Exclamation mark Bunny, bro. Got everything on my YouTube channel. How many chips left? I've got loads of chips left still. Oh, more Sharon mods. Pog. One of the biggest problems with that content model is that if they add something, it makes a lot of the other things in the game obsolete. Yeah. I leave the mobbing to you guys. I'm only gonna deal with the boss.
Area-wide SCV scan complete. Descendant.
I want to see how
first we need
fast
to
I can melt
locate
the
any
boss
traceable
actually, because it'll be
residual energy.
interesting. I won't do very much of these mobs
Initial
though.
residual energy secured.
You guys got it.
Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy.
Oh wait, I can
Warning.
do this, can I not?
Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat.
Never mind, I can actually do damage to the mobs. Got 42 hours with 31 minutes with Bunny. Very nice, very nice. For me, I think it was
Additional traces
460 or
identified.
70
We're
hours, I
closing
think.
in on the target's location.
VS is my second most played descendant in terms of time. This is because in Onslaught Beta, each run was like 10-15 minutes, and I used to play with nothing but VS in Onslaught Beta. DJ Shinra on a 90 watt streak, the goat. You can see a certain time plays of Descendant, not all the time, but there's currently an event on the website which allows you to see like your stats with like the most used Descendants. A thing that you can see all your stats, or playing stats.
Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match Search for bounty information.
If he gets off me, I will start beaming his ass. Okay, from my conclusion, this is looking like this is not very worth it. Because I'm fucking dead. Alright, it's fine. No, I'm wrong, let me die. I'm using the beam build. I'm using the beam build, let me die. Because if I don't respawn, then yeah. How to look it up? Give me 1 second. I'll send you guys the link. 1 second.
I'm gonna short out at this rate. I think I'm really gonna die.
Target has escaped. Go after it now.
Give me 1 second.
Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now. It's a trap.
Here is the link.
Destroy them
Here is the
all.
link, guys. Oh shit. Thank you. Here is the link for going with it. Just log in on your Nexon account. You've got to log in on PC. If you log in on like phone or something like that, you have to switch to desktop mode, and then it should work. The metrics are super
Restful
old
residual energy analysis complete. Target location
because you
confirmed.
still said my most used is Serena Excava. Oh.
Isolation containment zone deployed.
Yeah, I'll remember the metrics include everything from
Either
like
you
last
or
year
the
onwards.
target can escape from the area.
There's one hinder, thanks for the follow-up. Oh shit.
Hey, am I shorting out already? Shocking, right?
Well, they're gonna beam the second phase because, yeah, otherwise it's gonna cook me. Trust me, the 11 million I'm doing is worth it. Shivs and well chat. What I got? Okay, don't bother with the electric charge in here, noted. Chip.
Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation
Mom, get the
terminated,
camera.
effective
On.
immediately.
Can I go back to Albion, please? More shower mods? Guys, I'm being kidnapped for Onslaught. Thinks kidnapping me. Stars are broken, it says 24 descendants out of 32. Oh. 28 cats in Frena? You mean, it says how much you put in this year. As in, you've only put 28 in Frena after, like, this within this last year. Your total, it's not your total, it's just how many you put in. Yeah, Shiv is in here. What I got? The real Shiv. It won't show all 60, yeah. It'll show how many cats you put in, not the total. Just fake. That's not very nice, BZ. Bina and Omran, I will tab out and run Onslaught because I'm being kidnapped. I think invite me. Please. Thank you. Thank you for running with me, guys. I need to get some more tips, basically. I'll be sure to give all of the Sharon mods to play it anyways. Is it Dark Moon? Am I gonna get kidnapped and find Moon and Tunde in here? Nope, never mind. It's two Valbies I've never seen before, bro. He's still in wheelchair? He is. My god. Not at this time of the day? Noted. Wait, where did I get 14 dice rolls from? Huh? What? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, where did I get 14 dice rolls from? Just rage betting. Oh. My god. Hey. You can also buy 100 dice rolls from BB. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, do I need to make Valby or no? Alright, sure, let's go, get ready. Wait, is that Maze? That is Maze, yes. Maze is amazing. Haha, I see what you did because he said amazing because amaze. He said amazing. Amazing. 10 out of 10 dad joke. You're gonna be a great dad one day, Weird. And Penguin, thanks so much for the sub. I hope you're having a good day. I was wondering why the entire Lissa stream is meeting in game now. I met a meeting Onslaught. Got it. 14 from one challenge, by the way. Oh, right, never mind. I see. Mez is very sweaty. Think you're at a big 1000? What I got?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating
That's a cool intro screen for Onslaught. I've not played it yet. Yeah, the intro screen is cool for the first few times. Then after that, it becomes very annoying.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Sorry, that was... One of our Barbies are dead. Also, Weird, how you doing, man?
Enemy reinforcements Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
How about this?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly. to
Was
avoid
trolling
alerting the enemy.
Yeah.
Out of my way!
I was expecting at least triple gold stats, bro.
Shot! How about this? Shocking, right? Get out of the way!
What's up, oh man? Pete, you're calling me in on, man? Funny, bro. How you doing, man? Nice to see you, man. Has the leg recovered? Is everything going good?
Zone stabilization.
Good, it's kind of bad.
confirmed.
Need more things to do.
Descendant.
Have you tried
Unstable
gooning?
energy source
I'm
detected.
joking, I'm joking, I'm
Transmitting
joking, I'm
target
joking.
coordinates to your
I'm
assault.
joking, weird. I'm joking. Don't get your hopes up.
Descendant.
Hey, next.
The
How you doing,
enemy
man?
offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
How was your sleep? It was pretty good.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Shocking, right?
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Oh! Get out of the way! Oh! Out of my way!
You have a decent amount of stuff to catch up with then? Yes, sir. Everything's cool? That's good, man. I'm happy to hear it. Been a while, man. I hope you've been keeping well. I hope you and your family and everyone else is all good, bro.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected.
He's coming back for
Transmitting target
attention.
coordinates to your AC. Descendant,
There's nothing wrong with quitting
the
a game
enemy
as long as you
offensive
stick
is
to it, bro.
time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Oh, nice.
Key
It just
target
stopped me
located.
from flying.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Pretty sure he blocked me. Al, what do you do to these people, man? We all got blocked by the one and only Shiv, man. What, how?
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available.
You know what, Al?
resources.
I'm on Shiv's side, bro. This is your fault.
Descendant, you need to interact with the
I
target
could think of a
device.
few.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Al's so sweet, bro. Why would you ever block Al? Al's a twat, bro. Honestly, he's a fucking twat. Bro is an actual anti cunt. Al, you need to update your message, bro. E-Tucker's got a new name. It's Captain Jack Sparrow. Check my Discord chat. Bro loves self-reporting, apparently. Face cock. Yeah, it's rough, man. I don't know why Itaka does this, bro. Change your name, sure, but like, bro, change his name every single month like clockwork, man. I had to restrain myself. It's okay, bro. I'm probably not gonna do very much on this front, but yeah. Oh my god, it is Taka. Well, yeah, of course it is. What do you think we're saying?
All
God bless
threats
Captain
eliminated.
Jack Sparrow.
Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Captain Jack Sparrow, my god. I could change. Remember when he was calling me babe? I'm actually never gonna get over the fact that he started calling me babe out of nowhere. He was like, babe, please, your bunny mod's gonna solve world hunger. It was so bad, man. Babe, give me a kiss. Oh god, fuck off. Brother, that is glare. Guys, you know cooldown crit damage
Energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
with high duration. The duration's almost gold, the crit cooldown is almost gold as well. And the crit damage is almost red.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
What he has isn't bad, but it's not a
Need to
god roll.
interact with the target device.
It's just, I would question why you'd ever want more duration on Bunny, given that, like, her duration is enough for any sort of loop. Babe, Babe, I'm the king of the jungle. Guys, you know, oh shit, you're not king of the jungle. Oh man, I can't believe the king of the jungle said this. You know, what a chad.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat
King of
entity
the
detected.
jungle.
Key target located.
Bro,
Neutralizing
not even
with
taking the
time
piss,
limit
right? But who in their right mind would refer to themselves as the king of the jungle, bro? Like, if I'm ever with a woman, or with anyone, not even a woman, even a fucking guy, like anyone I know, if they ever refer to themselves as the king of the jungle, I'm blocking them on every platform I know, and I'm telling them IRL that I don't want to talk to them, bro. He's not even in the jungle, he's on a bot. He's talking on a bot. Bro, you're actually gonna make me crash out, man. Oh man, E-Tacker on a boat. E-Tacker on a boat. E-Tacker on a fucking boat. E-Tacker on a boat.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant.
That's honestly very, very fair. He's the king of the
Time to
boats.
utilize your tactical
You can't be saying weird shit like that. Exactly, man. Like,
Hold the line.
what?
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
What's the best way to get the Vulgus
Destroy
bio
the
data
structure
chips?
completely within the time
Onslaught
limit.
stage 3, my friend. Yep, I'm pretty much doing the best way. It's just grinding a lot of Onslaught stage 3, to be honest with you. I got 2/3 runs. Good.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
That busy cook. Okay.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target
BZ Man's
located.
out in Mars.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
This is fair. Let BZ Man join EU/Asia. BZ, this game doesn't have enough people to be server switching, man. Like, not even taking the piss, this game just fully doesn't have enough people to play in the game to be server switching.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
2 billion
Descendant,
kick.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
And Tarzan was married to a hot chick in the jungle. I mean... yeah? Itaka's probably got bodies, bro. Remember, guys, Itaka was able to save his mum from the Irani military by giving them caliber. He knows how to deal with women, bro.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant.
I wish I had the balls to go up to my government and save my mother because 74 billion. My buffs weren't even that good. I'll take it. Is that for real? He told us that the Irani government kidnapped his mum and that I need to give him my bunny mod so that he can give it to the Irani government to save his mum once. He's given us some interesting stories, bro. Guys, did you not? Wait 1 second, let me show you. I'll show you guys because I think it's worthy of having its own panel as well. Did you guys know that Elon Musk, with his $1 trillion value, Jeff Bezos with his $1 billion+ and everything, and all of these world leaders cannot solve hunger. They cannot solve world hunger. But do you want to know what can solve world hunger? Yeah? You want to know what can solve world hunger? This runner's resolution mod with critical hit rate, critical hit damage, and negative shield. This bunny mod here can solve world hunger. Did you know that? I can feed all of the nations in the world if I give this mod to Itaka. Yeah. Itaka. My god, if I give him this bunny mod, we're gonna fix the world, bro. Stop being a fat cunt and give it to Itaka. Shut up, man. Bro's chatting so much shit. Bro, even myself in primary school would not have believed this shit, yo. What kind of fucking... apparently I can just fly straight through him. What kind of fucking bullshit is this? Bro, bro's flipping. Bro's fucking... Yo, Alyssa, give me that mod. You can solve my hunger. I'm a fat fuck. Oh. Al, if you want to buy a double crit mod, I don't mind giving you one. I'll give you the gold red. I'll give you a gold red double crit mod if you want one. Why are we letting so many things in the portal? I don't mind selling you one at an actual decent price. Who put this absolute banger on? Softies. Wait, you're so funny, Kanjiru. Kanjiru. How you doing, bro?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
I still haven't seen Rascal Dreams of a Dreaming Girl and Rascal Dreams of a Childhood Friend. I need to catch up on Bunny Girl verse, basically.
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
How much for the mods? Don't worry, bro. It's okay. No need, bro. Trust me. Ready? Lisa.
Additional enemy
Hi.
forces detected.
How you doing,
Engage
Cookie
combat
Bear?
readiness.
And I did not get a crit. Pog.
Enemy reinforcements detected, descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Solve these, Manchester. Exactly why I want to solve it. Shut up. Guys, did you know I could also cure homelessness? Fix homelessness, sorry. It's all within that one bunny mod as well. Do you know what the worst thing is, right? You know when you become such a chronic liar that you force yourself, like, you can convince yourself into believing your own lies? That's basically what Etak has probably done, you know. He probably genuinely has convinced himself that that bunny mod can, like, fix the world.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize
Have a
your
good night,
tactical
Provi.
options. Enemy reinforcements detected, descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
What's a legendary AI sent me? Crit double fusion? Yes. Crit rate, crit damage, singular with negative. That is a fucking great mod. Solid, yeah.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
The legendary AI has become a pretty cool AI. Dore.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
Almost one kicked him. Lol. Two mobbing, one bossing, that's all she needs. Yeah, pretty much.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Al, if you were here the other day, I would have given you a really good bossing mod. Well, Gunny buffs are priority in Onslaught 3. Balance growth is a really good one. Offensive Master is a pretty good one. Colossus, well, obviously Pyro. Other than that, honestly, risk dividing is a gamble if you want to do it. The Hunter ones, like the Colossus and Elites and Tyrant cards, aren't too bad. The crit damage one isn't too bad either. Like, you just want the damage ones, really. I'd say the two best, or the best duo is Offensive Master and Balance Growth. That they just scale your damage like crazy. Into doing like 50, 60 plus million a hit. Wouldn't a better mod be mine but with a harmless? Yeah, it was literally yours but with a harmless.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
Okay, give me a sec, guys. I'm
Incredible,
gonna quickly
Descendant.
run down.
Capturing mission data.
Alright, give me one minute.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Okay. Hi guys. Okay. Oh, I got enhanced skill. Hog. No, I think it was fine. I was just going down to grab some food, bro. I got a useful card though, so that's fine.
Detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
I love the DevRave emote. Bro, I fucking love the DevRave emote as well.
Within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
The DevRave emote might be one of my favorite emotes. Guys, do you like the DevRave emote? I just made it massive in the chat. When I saw the director do that, I started dying. I knew he was gonna do something. Last year they came in on, you know, the bouncy balls, the bouncing ball emote thing. That's actually funny, bro. I just used like a hue changing thing, and then I sped it up a bit more, and then it's turned into a rave emote. High budget gaming, brother. Guys, right? Listen. Stop fucking calling me low budget gaming. I am not related to him. I have no affiliation with him. He is old enough to be my fucking dad. Stop saying I am low budget gaming. Fuck off. Think, bro, for the last 2 days now, and since everyone's seen low budget gaming in that stream, everyone keeps calling him my dad, man. He's not my dad. So he's your dad. That's such an insult to my dad, bro. My dad's an honest, hard-working man, and you're calling him some random dude on the internet, bro. What the fuck? That's so mean. What did my dad do to catch strays? Massive budget gaming. I'm not massive budget gaming, bro. Fuck off. Mildly overpriced gaming. Bro, piss is like gazing into the future. If people don't believe the fact that you're 23 either, they don't believe I'm 23. Why does nobody believe me that I am 23 years old? It's because of the beard, to be honest. But, bro, guys, I'm 23. You are probably older than me. It's fun. Shut up, Coxer. It's also gonna be fun when I'm wedging a fucking sledgehammer into your skull. God roll budget gaming. Well, you're actually finished, man. Please stop, man. I don't want to be called high budget gaming. 1095? There you go. He's 7 years older than me.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
Massive debt gaming? Why am I in debt now? What the fuck? Bro, everything, the worst possible outcomes keep happening to me. First I'm old, then I'm crusty, and now I'm in debt. What the fuck? Where did the... Oh. Paulo nuked him then apparently. Oh wait, no, there he is. Oh wait, yeah, there he is. One sec. Let me kick the shit out of him, literally. Where are you? There he is. I was just looking for the mini boss. Sorry about that, Paulo.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
Did they start? You're in debt, babe, because you're in debt because babe stole your bunny mod. Okay. Itaka fixed world hunger with my bunny mod, and now I'm starving apparently. Massive beard gaming is the best. No, apparently there's been a debate over whose beard's better, mine or low budgets. I don't fucking know, man. This is very cooked. According to the subathon, I'm not gonna have a beard in about a month and a half anyway, so yeah. That depends on how the subathon goes. If I don't have to get rid of my beard because of subathon, then I'm good. If I do need to get rid of my beard, then I'm gonna be beardless, it seems. LBG beats you in terms of beard, in my opinion. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna be like, no, my beard's better. Please say my beard's better. A man's got a nice beard. It's simple.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
Check in-game DM.
Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
This is very good for Gunny, yeah.
Do you guys like my cook?
Crit rate or damage, negative duration, or electric. I would go with the crit damage one. Because then you don't need to... The crit damage one will give you more damage overall. Yeah, go with the crit damage one. Dude's gonna look like 17 after you've shaved. Oh. World hunger ending bunny godro massive... Bro's just slapping words on for the sake of it.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You guys are bullying me way too much, man. Wait, let me check the post. Let me check my YouTube comment section.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'll check it in a minute, actually. I'll check out this
Acceptable
one.
energy threshold range has
Otherwise,
been
it's
exhausted.
gonna take a bit too
Be
long.
careful.
I wonder what's going on with the comments. It's actually gonna be really funny.
Shocking, right?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
My shield!
Can I play some techno? Is the bot alive? I think the bot is dead. I'll fix the bot.
Additional enemy forces detected.
I don't know why the bot dies, to be fair.
Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh wait, no, the
descendant.
bot was fine. You twat, you made me restart the bot for no reason. Oh. Fuck it, Sarkani, thanks so much for the follow.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Dead. I realized.
Somebody help me out!
Okay, apparently I'm just getting cooked everywhere I go.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting
buff.
target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Key target enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Well, died in Onslaught, skill issue. You know, there was this one dude who came into my YouTube stream once, right? He's like, I'm never using any of your builds. And I was like, okay, he's like, your builds are bad because you died in Onslaught. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, when you don't, yeah, I was gonna say, things got it under wraps. But this dude said he's never ever gonna use any one of my builds because I went down in Onslaught with it, which means the build sucks clearly. Bro, I don't think. What about the guy who died and then 3 times and he went down once? Oh, right, that guy was funny as well. That was some. I did a public, right? This dude died 3 times and he just instant respawned, even when there was like no mobs there. And I was gonna res him, but he then I went down once and he said, I'm reporting you, I'm blocking you because you fucking suck in pubs and you shouldn't be here. He went down 3 times and I like died once so I got jumped. That's the best. The wall monsters doesn't use very much health or shield, literally. There's no reason to rely on health or shield when you can have your damage output so high that it just does everything itself. Guys, the YouTube post has 111 likes. Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. After the Descendant Anniversary Fest, I had a lot of people saying that low budget gaming is my dad or my uncle. I'd like to clarify, he's not related to me in any way, shape or form. Please stop saying that I will look like low budget gaming in season 10 of the first Descendant. Thank you. For some reason this has 111 likes. What are the comments? Oh man. Low budget S-Fan, you ain't slick, bruv. He has S-Fan at home. We know he's your eldest brother. Proof that Alyssa is a time traveler that came back under the alias low budget gaming to save the game. Something must have happened during the family cookout. That's wild. They got you clapped to be the season 10 unk. It's not looking good, bruv. What about Shiv FPS? Why are people saying you're related to low budget gaming? Piss myself laughing. What a piss take. Both of you are amazing YouTubers. If Alyssa and S-Fan made a baby together. Oh. Oh. I'm breathe! How you doing, babes?
No chance!
Father and son, bro. Babe, why you on so early? There's drops on Twitch, that's why, babes. I want you to get your drops from me. It seems like a lot of people are watching you today. Yes, sir. If it stays up to like if it stays up at like 3, 4, 500 people or something the Black Knight, I might even end up doing a 24-hour again. The first 3 days of drops are, well, like, most people will show up. But drops are on for like almost the entire month pretty much. So yeah. It's so good that they've done drops like this twice. They've done drops like two sets of drops, and I'm like, yes, this is good for me. I like it. I like it when there's loads of people in Twitch, man. It's fun. People on YouTube, if you come over to Twitch, basically there's drops. Do you get me? Come over to Twitch right now, or you stinky. I'm joking. Did we have a Harris? What was the Harris doing? Good thing when your game always has drops. Yeah, literally. Break. Oh wait, did you throw a think? In my wall crash, everyone's going down. Good song so far. Not bad, not bad. Transcendent weapons will crash people's games. Fuck's sake, man. Just seeing the dev rave on my screen is so funny, man. Ron, you wanna hop in for dailies?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Bro's sniping me, you know. I'm gonna invite a bunch of people for dailies. Whoever joins, just joins. Alright, well, I invite 3. Never mind, Amid joined. Amid's too fast. I should have got Being a 5th in. It's fine, let's just throw Think out. I'm joking. Wait. Weird. He's goated. Yay, we've got equipment slots. Pog. Shiny pink dildos. In here too. Ball lounge coin, excellent. Five ancestor mods, thank you very much. Check DM on Discord. Yeah, I see the mod that you sent. Never mind, I didn't see that.
Officer, give this descendant the goods.
Right, once I'm you then think already, we'll run dailies then. Get them out of the way. I'm gonna throw Fortnite into me. That's odd. go. Sigmas.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone.
I. E.
Descendants, on your signal, we
Oh.
will initiate close air support.
U.
Shocking, right?
Okay. Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Guys, if you fill a glass with water up halfway, is it half full or is it half empty?
Come on, out of the way.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants. A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared.
Put the
over
glass in half,
operation.
bro. You must have a fuck.
Blasted
Do you
out
have?
of the sky.
You must have some crazy upper body strength if you could just fucking cut glass in half with your bare hands.
How about this?
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendants, on your signal, we will initiate close air support.
Half Valby. Oh. Hello, just started the game. MR9 2 days ago. Eee, good stuff, brother. Welcome to the game. I hope you're making advantage of the boost path. Twitch Turbo will be renewing. Okay, pog. You know what? Twitch Turbo for me is such a problem, man. Because if I watch someone consistently, I'll just sub to them. Then if I sub to them, I'm not going to bother watching loads of other people. So why the fuck am I playing for Twitch Turbo? Been seeing people use Ensemble for Condense. Is it better? With Condense, you've got two ways of looking at it. So Ensemble basically boosts your fourth ability. It'll boost all your abilities with skill power and also boost the range, right? So this gives you more damage on your Condense and more damage on your 1. But for me, or the way I look at it, is these abilities are already strong as fuck. So I wouldn't bother boosting these even more. So I still use Infected Weapon to get significantly higher DOT on mobs instead. If I'm going to jump into a horde and they can survive more than one tick, then to me, I'd rather just use the 3 to kill them. Ensemble does boost the 3 as well, but not as much as Infected Weapon does. The main way I would look at it, if I were you, is Infected Weapon for DOT if you want more of that. Ensemble for more DPS, and then Power Beyond for the vibes, basically. It depends what you want more in it. Out of it, sorry. Have a good night. Good night, Barbosa. Barbosa. If you're gonna use it in like Purge, then yes, definitely better. But it's just up to what you want. You can't really go wrong with either. Sometimes I might end up using Ensemble, sometimes I might not. For regular mobbing in this game, piss easy. So like you really don't need to go crazy with it. I am, however, going to turn my air conditioner on in a minute because it's 29 Celsius in my room right now. Streamer is blind at 2 apparently. Since when did drops bring this many people? Always. Whenever there's drops weird, the category gets viewbotted as well, by the way. So like, if you want to push for partner, you do it when drops are on. Because they're just like, I don't know who does it, whether it's next on themselves or what, but the category gets viewbotted like crazy. Majority of these people are real, but there's definitely bots mixed in. It's weird, even with like regular dev streams, I end up getting view botted like right before the stream starts. And then the moment the stream ends, the view bot disappears. It's really weird. But yeah. Most people are real, or most of the people are real, but there's definitely view botting mixed into it. You wanna be on for a while? Depending on how many people show up, bro, I might even be doing a 24-hour. So yeah, don't worry, I will be on for a while. If you're just here for drops, yeah, you're all good, bro. I got you. Does Ubot contribute to revenues? Pretty sure yes. It's not like the view botting directly contributes, it's the ads. Like if you see streamers like go AFK whilst drops are on and leave a VOD running, that's against TOS. You can get banned for that shit. Like if you hop on a streamer's stream and there's like 1,000+ people there, or like just, you know, people there, loads of people there, and the streamer is like asleep or something, whilst drops are on, that's against TOS because it boosts. Because streamers, and not just streamers, like a lot of people do this, whenever there's drops on, they'll basically crank their ads like really, really high or higher than normal, and then what they will do is they will use this and they will go to sleep, and obviously whilst you're asleep it runs ads and shit like that, so you get money while sleeping, but it's direct view, it's basically boosting. Whether it's boosting yourself or boosting another person, it's like against Twitch TOS. Because I've had people accuse me of view botting myself. I would never do this. Like I said, Twitch and streaming is literally my livelihood. And I would never do anything to risk that. Guys, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make a mead feel useless now. Fuck, I hit the head. I hit the headboard. My buddy's skull's fucking broken. Oh wait, I mean he changed to bunny. Never mind. He did in fact change to bunny. What a Chad.
You'll be shocked. How about this?
I mean, if you'd stayed on an S, I was gonna bully you then. Think's getting bullied, poor guy. Over here, yep.
Shocking, right?
131? 146? Shit. Wolfie, why are you awake? Wolfie always watches me at this time. He's so cute. You can go through dailies through the K menu, by the way. Oh. That means I have to actually press buttons. But I got you, I'll do that. Good song, actually.
Shocking, right? You wanna taste? Go on, get lost.
Straight vibing, as always, brother, as always. Oh wait, he's on an S. I just realised. Machine Gun Saul. Oh, Machine Gun Saul. Thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Sorry about that. I'm blind and I'm semi-locked in on gameplay. Oh wait, I just realized. Amid's using hacks basically. I realized what he's doing. He uses his dash to gain conductor. He uses his fourth ability. He has the same speed off as off the bat, and then he can dash faster than Bunny anyways. Amid's smart. Never mind. I can't bully an NS that knows what they're doing. To find an S player with brain though is rare, so it's okay. Hacker? Yeah, I realize what he's doing. Because Ines is faster than Bunny as well. Ines's dashes are like the equivalent of like 2000 speed or something like that. Or like 1800 speed. Shivs in well, chat? Ah. God did make me financially stable by letting me work after stroke. I'm sorry to hear that you had a stroke. I hope he's doing okay. Nobody deserves to. I forgot how many runs we've done. 3, one more.
Out of my way!
Let's see if you can maintain it. Uh-oh, Amid's fallen. Action after? Yep. I think everyone's just throwing this run apparently. Amid, how do you move better with the nest than with bunny, man? What the fuck? The nest movement's harder than bunny movement.
You want a taste?
That boss is bugged as fuck. I threw so badly. What have we got in Axion? Oh, we got Crater. I know exactly what I'm doing in the Crater. No, not Miku Beam. Bug Zapper. Bro's got the rave mixed with so cute. Interesting emote combination.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Wait, now I don't have MP Collector on. Oh, fuck my life. I don't have MP Collector on now.
At your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Good day, man. Is this hyper focus? Nope, this is no hyper focus. If I use hyper focus, my damage goes even higher.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
If you meant high voltage for the red mod, yeah, this is high voltage. And I'm also being very lazy with this too.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
Great jump with the
Vulgus special
rave.
assault ship spotted.
Nice, bro.
Descendants Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Nope, man, hype focus? No, there's no hype focus. Gold. Alright. Now we've actually done all the dailies. You can use hyper focus with this, but yeah, high voltage is the one with higher cooldown, right? High voltage, you don't build any cooldown into it. Because the third ability is so strong, you just build for max damage. But for high voltage, you only just need one focus on module, which is just focus on fusion for modifier, and that's literally it. The rest of this is just pure DPS. Double crit and then crit rate, crit damage fusion on the ancestor is what you'd want. Double range, damage with infected weapon as well. Specifically because DOT would stack best with this. One cost mod. You can either use maximize conservation if you're going to do bounties, or MP collector for dungeons or anything else. And then just cooldown crit damage, full slayer set because we've got power increase on. Then you don't need the cooldown on here, so you can either put cooldown on the reactor or the tree, and then just slap even more damage on from there. And then that way you've still got a 19-second cooldown to a 20-second loop, and you've got just crazy damage. You can even use this on Colossi and stuff like that as well if you really, really, really want to. If you do build more cooldown on here, so like let's say use MP conversion instead of focus on fusion, you can get your kickback faster, but I don't think it's worth it because the kick does a lot of damage, but if you're single target DPSing, just spinning around with the third ability on, regardless, is gonna do almost as much damage anyways. Okay, right, let's go on. Bro, there's so many things in the token thing. Wait, oh wait, guys, yeah, sorry, I was gonna say, the token thing's gonna be the same as last time, isn't it? 1 second. Yeah, the token thing's the same as last time. Guys, make sure to get 1,000 tokens here through your dailies, through gameplay, and then get your 1,000 tokens from your mailbox, because then that way you get 1,100 tokens a day instead of just 500. Yeah, that's the way you'd want to do it. It's the same as last time. Okay, I am going to quickly go down and just take care of something. How you doing? I'm doing good, Simgi. I hope you are too, bro. I need to quickly run down though, so guys, just give me 1 second. Is the gameplay full screen? It is full screen, right? Okay, yeah. Just give me like 2 minutes. I need to quickly run down and sort something. Mum's asking me to do something, and as you know, we do not say no to Mum, otherwise she's gonna break our legs. So just give me like 1 minute. I need to quickly go down and sort something. Then I'll be back. Music's still running on Twitch though, so don't worry. Simgi the GOAT? Is he famous? Simgi is the GOAT. Right, just give me 1 minute. I'll be back.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Shocking, right?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
You want to taste?
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Pato with the raid? Oh my god, what a goat. Pato, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Guys, make sure to go follow Pato. C4 got you with the shout out. Yeah, I see it. Thank you, Pato. How you doing, my man? Pato raided in then. Welcome back, Habibi. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Pato, you fucking got. I'm round with the raid, man. Good, what we having for food? Nothing. I just put a BRB on screen because my mum was calling me. And as we know, Pato, we do not know. We do not ignore when mother calls. Otherwise, you can say goodbye to your legs. I think you want to run Onslaught. This is true. It is true. Alright, we're onslaughting it. Sure. Alright, Polo's ready. Amid, you ready? Can't ignore it, bro. If you ignore it, you feel so bad, man. Like I'd feel so bad if my mum called me and I just ignored it. Hello, everybody. Bonjour, Riven. Ça va? They were so close to having an endless mod, but then they made the they have the blueprint made. Yeah, they do have the blueprint made. And me, it's almost like 1,800 onslaughts, bro. What a dog. Hope everyone's doing good today. I am for sure, man. You here to get your drops, Riven? You're the way to feel that you didn't have to self to know, so let yourself go.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with
Got my best ancestor
device.
for bunny yesterday.
Approach and engage
Double
with
crit
it
and
in
minus
the
singular.
time
Good stuff, good stuff. That'll work for all your fusion builds. For the gunny build, you'd want to grab something else though. But that's still really good.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Booked. This song's gonna make me cry. Yep. Slap a transition it would do. Who's ready for season 2 of Pain? I am. I can't wait for Edge Runner season 2 to drop, man. That shit's gonna hurt me so much. Do I need to reconnect my account? If it says it, then yeah. Nobody's ready for it? Bro, when this is gonna be more painful than the first season, how does one achieve this?
Unstable
How?
energy source detected.
I don't,
Transmitting target
my
coordinates to your
tiny
receiver.
brain cannot comprehend this, bro.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Cause I really wanna stay at your
Enemy reinforcements
house.
detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
You'll be shocked.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
What's up?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I listen, there was many jokes about after this crawl game's gonna die.
Key target
I don't want this
located.
joke to be true.
Neutralize it within the
Okay, it
time
looks too
limit
good. It won't die,
quietly
don't
to
worry.
avoid alerting the enemy.
I was gonna say story isn't that big. Big of a thing.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I hope the professional gooners will donate enough. This game makes good money, don't worry. To be fair, I don't think these second waves of bikinis are doing as well as the first wave will do though. Has the game jumped to top 5 sold on Steam again or no?
Available resources.
I was doing Tormentor, did you notice the first I was red? Yep, I did.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
C4 already gave me a shout out as
Approach
well.
and engage with
We're
it
all good.
within the time limit.
Money's not the issue with this game, player retention is. Yeah. People can't find a reason to stick around. And the thing is, right, if you don't like most players in this game really don't like playing the game or farming in the first place. Which sounds really bad, and it is really bad. But most people in this game don't like playing the game. So I don't think that,
Capturing mission
I
data.
don't think that the transcendent weapons will help very much on this front, to be completely honest with you. They can release the best update ever, but if they don't keep that momentum, it's never going to matter. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes farming in this game is ridiculous. I don't think it is. I don't think they've ever released an update that was too grindy. I don't think they've ever released an upgrade that was too grindy, in my opinion. I remember people really remember Nell and Luna. Nell took literally like an hour.
Descendant, the energy
Luna again an hour. Luna was really easy to farm. They were really fast to farm. They were both Axion farms. Bro, run Axe Converter for 1 hour and you probably had both of them.
Concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
It took me 2 hours to get both of them. Not easy, you simply got lucky.
You need to interact
I don't
with
think
the
it's that, man.
Approach and
I'll be completely honest with you, Zivitai. I remember on season 3's release, it took me like an hour and a half to get Nell, and it took me even less than an hour to get Luna. That's like literally how it was. I can understand the unlucky thing, and they literally put a box in. They literally put a box in so that people could get it, which I understand. But honestly, if you just kept farming Axion, you would have got it eventually.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target
The hardest part,
neutralize it within the
the hardest part for the for season 3 was hoping that your Axion wouldn't crash, bro. Shadow and Days maxing out was a grind when they came out. Again, you know what, bro? I'm not gonna lie. Disagree on my side. Disagree, gotta. I think it was a grind. It was a grind for people who don't really play too much, and I can understand that. Like, you know, if you're only gonna play the game for like an hour, 2-3 hours a day, then it's definitely a long grind. It definitely is a long grind. For me, I managed to get both of them done in under 1 day. To max rank 5 and a full build. Bear in mind, this was on the first day it came out. Literally, like before, like the day after they came out was when I'd done all my testing, and I released my video on the first day of the release saying these swords are ass, bro.
Descendant. Unstable energy source.
Not disagreeing the fact that you need to put the time in them, but it's not difficult. Did you do it in pubs? I did it in half pubs, half solo. Well, not really solo. Void Vessel 2 on solo was... Oh, sorry. Void Vessel on 2 on solo was pretty much not possible unless you use, like, Freyna. Sorry, unless you use Serena. I was doing it with, like, people in stream half the time. And then when nobody wanted to join, I was just doing pub lobbies, yeah. I did both. If you're gonna do it in pubs, you're sabotaging yourself. Pubs is never a good idea. No matter what you think, right? No matter what you think, again, you will do it faster on your own. You will do it faster on your own, bro. Pubs will never end up making you faster. Especially if you know spawns. You will literally always be faster yourself. Pubs will never help you like that. A lot of people did grind it. The grind wasn't difficult. It was just poorly executed. Haley was the worst farm when she came out. Yeah, I agree. I bought her with money. Haley's Haley was the worst Descendant release in terms of farming. Just for reference, right? Can I get Thundercage build? Yeah, just let me finish the run, please. For Haley, on her release, with perfect RNG, perfect RNG, you'd get Haley in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks if you got perfect RNG. If you didn't get good RNG, you'd get Haley within a month and a half. It was really bad the way they time gated Haley's farm. Because you could only get Haley parts through dailies. Then they eventually added them into dungeons. But honestly,
Time to utilize your
if you wanted the new Descendant, Haley was not a bad swipe.
enemy reinforcements detected descendant.
Like Haley was the first release that they did that was time gated. It was really bad. Luna was like really just shit to play, and she just didn't do enough on her release. But Haley did like a good amount of damage, but farming her was so bad, bro.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
I was that month and a half, maybe longer, yeah.
Within the time limit.
Then they added it into like they added her parts into regular dungeons. Then I remember farming Magister Labs or like one of the dungeons for like 8 hours straight, just so my friend could get enough Haley parts for it. But to craft now, you need about 300 of the extra materials. Yeah, they weren't that bad. You'd get them for mission completions. And at the time, everyone, or at least from what we were doing, we were all farming the crater. The crater was not too bad. You'd end up getting the Nell parts before... Oh, sorry, you'd end up getting Nell blueprints before you get all the parts. I'll admit this, but she was never difficult to get. Just took a little bit of time. Like I said, they've never released a grind that's actually that long. Like they've never actually released a grind that was long. The getting to sword modules was the real grind.
All threats eliminated.
The sword modules just combine really, same thing.
Head back to base
Like
when ready.
if you ever need mods, it's always just combine. Like that's the first thing I do, because if you don't get them through combining like 10,000 mods, then yeah, GG's, bro. Like no matter what it is, if it's a gold, purple, or a red mod, if you have like hundreds or 1,000 plus of each, you're gonna get it, bro. This is the mod on the Thunder Cage that I'm using, and then these are the substats and cores. For Gunny specifically, for the Gunning Bunny build, you need 2 fire rate cores. Is there a place for Onslaught? Not right now, sorry.
No chance.
What's the best AoE mobbing descendant? Plasma, Hammer in S, or New Gunny? Better, I'd say Ines. Ines can mob faster, so she can cover an area faster. Her movement is a lot better, but Bunny's damage is higher. Bunny can damage better, and that's the only trait that she has. Ines is limited by her range. If you want to like do long distance mobbing, then Bunny's better. But yeah. What you hoping to see for Blair? A euthanization. Cut his penis off and fucking dangle it in front of his face. Jokes aside, I'm hoping he gets like much better animations, a little kick up in terms of damage, and
Is unstable. Protect the objective from all
a reason to actually use him. Pros and cons, but both OP? Yeah. Like, if you're gonna mob, like, in Onslaught, I'd say Ines is the better option slightly. But then again, with Gunny, if you can see the spawns, even from here, you can attack both of them spawns down there. All it takes is hitting one mob, and then you can hit that spawn, you can hit that spawn, you can hit this spawn, you can do ships. Like, you can do everything while staying in one space with Gunny. A reason to use him? Bro, you're asking for too much. Yeah, that's a good point. Because, bro, when they say we're reworking Supply Fortress, that scares me. Bro, what on earth are they going to do to Ajax? What are they going to do to Ajax? Oh. Oh. Ark, thanks for the follow. Oh, Arch, sorry. I wonder what's going to happen after the cooldown nerf. After the cooldown nerf, you're just going to be able to take one cooldown mod off pretty much. From what my understanding of the cooldown nerf or the cooldown reduction is going to be is instead of it being like 90, they'll make it 60, and the 60 is enough to hit a full 100% cooldown. With that being said, you can you can turn the you can take one cooldown mod off, and then you'll have one free mod slot. Realistically, with said mod slot, unless they add actual new damage mods, it's just going to be putting like spear and shield on. Like that's literally what it's going to be on like majority of builds. Just put like spear on.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant.
Oh, HP for the potato players? Yeah. I guess I should log in and do things. What kind of things?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Guys, I think I've broken my neck.
Hold the line.
You know when you sleep at like a bad
Key target
angle
located.
and it just breaks your neck?
Within the time limit
I swear I did that. Unless as someone said low budget gaming is my dad. Where? Hard gooning in the Albion. Oh. I'm dead again. Oh wait.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
What's next? Water is wet.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Water is dry. Is water wet?
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
I wonder if the sync value is gonna go up. It'll probably double, at least. From what I think our sync value will probably go up to 1 point something. If not 1 point something, 1 at a minimum, because her modules or her skill modules that are releasing, the sync value is too low to make them like really strong, unless they've got like a crazy number of crit built into them or something like that. I'm surprised nobody said an 8-player mode. If we said it, they wouldn't have done it anyways. They've already said before that people asked for an 8-player mode, but they couldn't do it because the game can't handle more than 8 players in like anything apart from Warcrasher.
He's pulling his cock out!
All threats eliminated. privilege, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Dude, what's that emote? Which one? I have a lot of very questionable emotes. Skylox, thanks for the follow. Dignus. Daniel, thanks for the follow. I don't want to spread hate, but the content creator that I was worried about greening was making me tweak. The Korean one. I'm staying for War Crasher. Got you. Think, buffer me, please. Damn, a ton of people right now. Yep, Darth. Oh, the Blankies one. That's me with my Blankie, apparently. I wonder what they're going to do with Freyna. Buffer, of course. And go fuck someone in real life. That's not very nice.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor.
So what, yeah, I was so confused. Yeah.
I will buy your
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just
Melissa, do you know about how to do the shrink bunny emote glitch? Seen someone post it on Reddit? No. What's this? Let me go have a look at Reddit. What's Reddit found? A shrinking bunny thing.
Material formation signal in the skies nearby.
I want to goon at you, bro. Please. Oh my, how naughty. You wanna come do some emotes, bro? We can do it in the private. We can goon in the private.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask. I can't bother finding it. I can't find it. Amid, you better not throw. Badgy Soul, thanks for the follow. We need a Transcendent Hammer and Anvil. They'll probably add it later. They probably haven't gone with a Transcendent Hammer and Anvil or Transcendent Blue Beetle and stuff like that straight away. Probably because they, They probably haven't gone with a Transcendent Hammer and Anvil or Transcendent Beetle because Amid. Because they don't want Amid, are you okay? Amid's fine. Got. Yeah, I was gonna say they probably don't want They probably don't want to give that to Glaive for Warcrasher, man. Imagine Hammer and Anvil still better than Transcendent weapons. There's no way. Weird. From what they said that oh, I had a leg spike. Oh, good. They said that a fully built gold weapon will be like half of it, with like perfect cores and perfect everything. Will be like half of what a regular Transcendent weapon is. A fully built Transcendent weapon should like curb stomp a gold weapon, man. If it doesn't absolutely fucking annihilate it, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Raven is shotgun based? Yeah. You see you later, take care, bro. GG's, Polo. Smithereens might be your weapon of choice. It's best off pellet count. Smithereen has the highest pellet count, doesn't it? That with me when I see your mom. You're not Unstoppable Smasher? Yeah, I got my Twitch drops already. Pog. Right. Does anybody want to hop in for some Onslaught? They're gonna have Onslaught power in every mod, bro. I will, be in a bit. Sure, come. Okay, never mind. Zipper type message first. Sorry, boss. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check my emote usage on Twitch. I want to know how much people have been using. I want to see how much people have been using the Dev Rave emote. Let's go. Uh-oh. Adam Sasha.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Been glare rather than bunny. Oh good, oh good. I'll let you know once there's space, Megalith then. Yeah, I'll let you know once there's space then, boss.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I've not heard this song in so long, bro. I think I'm traumatized.
Inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sight. Key target
Fucking
located.
ketchups.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Well, this song traumatized me as a kid, man. Never mind, this remix is kind of hitting.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target
Yeah, that's
coordinates
a
to your
lot.
receive.
Fuck's sake.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy
Been the better part of a decade,
Descendant.
and it's been better
Hold
for
the
it.
line.
That's a mage.
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
I mean, do you know what happened to like music having inspiration behind it? Who the fuck looks at a ketchup bottle and is like, damn bro, I am inspired? The emotes go with it so well, they do. You are inspired by ketchup. I don't wake up one day, go like make some food, put some ketchup on it and be like, damn, I want to sing about ketchup because it's something I love so deeply and I'm passionate about. Bro, what happened to music like having meaning behind it and shit like that, man? Now it's just like, yeah. Like when you listen to songs like even from like 50 years ago and you just like, you realize that like half of the love songs are like how men want to be treated by their woman and stuff like that, and then you get like the music now and it's just like, oh, ketchup is pretty inspiring. What does ketchup inspire you to do? Eat your food faster. What is the what inspiration does ketchup give you?
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy
Dude, when you're on massive amounts of drugs, drying paint, and you see universes, drugs were involved with this music. Oh yeah. Weird has some deep knowledge. Weird, the kingpin, bro. He's got links.
Key target located.
Food is inspiring. We've got the ketchup song and DJ Mustard. You know what else we've also got? Actually, I'm not putting it on. If we put it on, I'm gonna regret it. You guys might enjoy it, but you know what? No, I'll put something else on. If we're talking about food, then we've got to talk about this song, bro.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Listen. The banger though, I can't lie. This song made Gummy Bear's song score up by 500%, bro. Gummy Bear costume when? Oh. No. I'm not ordering a Gummy Bear fit. The video for the song's peak? It is, bro. Yeah, it's kept it cute, alright. Oh, poor me.
Get out of my way.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected.
Got its song about food,
Engage
basically.
combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
I mean, contact Twitch support. Be like I can't sub to someone. Like, just be like subbing not working. They'll fix their account. I remember Jocelyn had the same thing, and he contacted Twitch support. They fixed it, and he could sub straight away. Oh. Cool, and baited me. He didn't even spawn up. I did not contact them. Justin contacted them and they fixed his account.
I love you.
It's good for the soul, it is. Yeah, let's see how the 3+1 negative fusion, crit damage fusion modifier be on Bunny. She doesn't use modifier on the beam.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
So modifier does nothing.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target.
Modifier is good for her third ability. If that was crit rate, crit damage fusion modifier, that would have been a decent mod to use for mobbing. But her fourth ability, the beam, doesn't have modifier. I guess I did contact them. Yep. See, I mean, Jocelyn contacted support,
Enemy reinforcements
and they fixed his account so he could sub. 40 seconds. 14 for 40 seconds, that's the timeout. Yeah, just a few hours. Weird, guess what happened yesterday, man? Oh, not yesterday, guess what happened after the dev stream, man? That mod was on the market, it's for 4K. It's a decent mod for bossing, but the fusion modifier is fucking nothing. Weird, guess what happened on the night of the dev live, bro? There was this one dude, he's like he hate watches me, or he just loves me, right? I don't know which one it is, I think he loves me secretly, right? But basically, like, he always talks about me in, like, TFD's Discord, right? I think he's called, like, Raven Main Glaze Bad or something like that. Or something like that. But basically, he'd always come in my Twitch and he'd always try starting shit with me, right? And he was like, your question about having, asking if you can put Claudes on the Descendants and their future skins is the reason why nobody's ever going to play this game. And stuff like that, right? And he brought religion into it as well. He was like, your backwards Sharia law should not be applied into the game. You're pathetic and stuff like that, right? And bro, I was so tilted after being awake for like 24 plus hours. I timed him out for 2 entire weeks. It's been 2 days. We still got 12 days on the timeout. I've just left him timed out. I remembered yesterday, and I asked people if we should untime him out, and everyone was just like, nah, he can wait. Do you know what the worst thing is? He's probably here watching as well, you know. He's probably still here watching, that's the funniest part. Because you can watch on timeout. That's why I didn't ban him, because I still want to know if he's watching. But it's really funny. Practically not wanting someone to be naked is somehow a religious thing? Yeah, I don't know. Who are you talking about? There's one dude. He's really weird. He talks about me in the Discord a lot. I think his name's like Ozuna or something. But his Twitch name's Zion Paco. It's really funny. Like, he always just starts shit. And, like, yeah. He's shameless, so he's gonna come back. He started another thing with me before. I remember once he was like, why are you running ads? And I was like, I need to make a living. That's why there's ads on my stream. If you don't subscribe, then you will see ads. That's just kind of how it is. And he was like, you're so pathetic for running ads. I'm like, I need to make a living, bro. I need to make a living. And then he was like, I watched another Path of Exile 2 streamer. He has 3,000, oh sorry, he has 4,000 views and he barely runs ads. I'm like, bro, I have 100 viewers, bro. I don't have 4,000. I don't have 4,000 views. If you have 4,000 people watching you every day on Twitch, you probably don't even need to fucking run ads, bro. But I said to, well, I was like, yeah, bro, I have 100 viewers. That's why I need ads. And, yeah, that. Then he called someone a dick because he couldn't afford a sub. Yeah. Then he called someone else a dick because he couldn't buy a sub. It was an interesting interaction to say the least. Oh, fuck. Do you know what the worst thing is, right? If he just asked someone to gift him a sub, they probably would have. Like, someone probably would have gifted a sub. We have very nice people here. Like, half the time, I'm not going to say half the time, that's probably an overstatement, but a lot of the time, if you want a sub gifted to you and you ask, chances are someone will gift you a sub. The people here gift subs a lot of the time. A lot of the time. 140 ad, hold up. Okay. I will wait for Shadow Moon to return. Home run you got. Who wants a sub? I don't know. You tell me. Who does want a sub? I hate the stupid Twitch bonus alerts thing, man. Right, it's gone now. I can take it off. Guys, basically, Twitch do this thing. If you use alerts on their actual website, then, if you use the Twitch alerts directly from their website instead of Streamlabs, they give you space for 2 bonus emotes. So, I basically have it on. My 2 bonus emotes right now is DevRave and Officer Coolon. Testing. Need sub, guys? Motherfucker. You know what? How bad is Onslaught? I came back from a year break. I don't think Onslaught's bad.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy
Onslaught's fine, Remrunch. It's basically like the main way to farm like the biodata chips, which is the main way to farm Ancestor module and the superconductive cooling resource right now. So Onslaught is like basically if you care about Ancestor mods. If you don't care about Ancestor mods, then you don't really have much of a reason to run Onslaught. It's like very, very endgame type thing. It's still good. You definitely want to build your Descendant up properly before you run in here.
Additional
The reason I'm asking is why I'll be able to tap it right now. My highest subs is 775 gifted subs from Al.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity key target
My
located.
god.
Neutralize it within the
I wonder whether Lost is Alice is going to overtake Al inside of the subathon, you know. I think it's very possible. No bullshit, I forgot Onslaught existed. If you don't care about Ancestor mods, fair. But it's such a good mod for... Oh, fuck. Alright, never mind. How much in actual cash? Someone do the math. What's 775 times 5? 1 second. I'll do it. Calculator. $3,875. Give or take. Heading out, may your budget be high. SMH. Thank you, Megalith. I just farm Onslaught superconductive. You're wasting your time.
Confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
If you want superconductive cooling, specifically smooth, run Onslaught.
Utilize your tactical options.
Is that one person in time? Yeah, that's one person right now. If you run Onslaught and you get yourself these Vulgus biodata chips and you open them inside the bounties, you can get like 1,000 superconductive in like 2 minutes. And it's more common than in Breach. Is there a quest for Eugen? Yeah, he's got a cinematic story. Eugen's story is quite good. One time or different times? Oh, different times. The highest I've had at once was 200 subs gifted. That was Magister, I believe. Normally I tell people not to gift subs like crazy and to, like, you know, be responsible with money. However, the only time I'm going to tell people to go crazy with it is going to be in the Season 4 subathon. How much is it for 200? 200 times 5, $1,000. I think it's a little bit less as a discount at the moment. Oh yeah, there's a discount on subs, isn't there? You're right. Maybe like $800 or something like that.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize
Like 35%, so 650 then I think? I don't know.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Who put this on? Avenged SMH, bro. Can you tell me how I start the Eugen story? You just equip Ultimate Eugen, and then you'll see a pink marker, and then you take it from there. The Dev Rave emote works with everything so well, man. I am looking for some fun. How about there's none? Have you already done it? Wait, is it normal Eugen or Ultimate Eugen? I'm pretty sure you have to use Ultimate.
Oh wait, no, they changed it. You should be able to use normal Eugen as well, no? Have you caught up on the story? Are you updated on story? Because if you've not done all the story quests, then... No, you should still be able to do the... It should be on the side quest. Check the quest tab, yeah. Check quest tab. Yeah, finish it. I'm not sure then.
All threats
No crit.
eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Nothing there. That's really weird. Enzo? Unlucky. Have you already done the quest, Subsky? Isn't it a Descendant quest? You need to equip the Descendant? Yeah, he said he's equipped a Descendant. Use those stats too? Rip. Ding ding dong.
Descendant.
Hey, listen, do you think it's true that they'll turn everyone into a gunning Descendant? Yes,
Protect the
literally.
objective from all threats.
They've already said they are going to. Not immediately, but at some point, yeah. So I saw it in journal.
Initiating energy
If you go
concentration
to-
point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration.
Here,
at
you
all
should just
costs.
see this here. But I should just say Eugen.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I still need to do SMO's quest, to be honest.
Shocking, right? Beat it! You'll be shocked. Get out of the way!
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Did the Sharamon, but I don't see anything related to Eugen. That's very, very weird. Gary, thanks for the follow. Maybe it's bugged. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like a bug. Try contacting Nexon support and see what they say. Or like maybe restart your game and try again. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say because that sounds very bugged if you can't see it at all still. They wouldn't force you to do any of them in specific order, would they?
Zone stabilization.
No, because
confirmed.
the story quests are random.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Shocking, right? You'll be shocked.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Shocking, right? You'll be shocked. Hold that!
Oh.
Give me a hand!
Is Glare the strongest gunning descendant? No. Strongest gunning descendant currently
is Ines, I'd say. The strongest skill descendant
Acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be
is also Ines, yeah. I'd say Bunny is better if you know how to play her, but if you don't know how to play her, then I'd say Ines. Valby is the best skill descendant, you think?
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Is your weird huffing copium now?
Stable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Don't listen to him, he meant Valby.
The enemy offensive is weakening.
Oh.
Time to utilize your tactical
Apparently I
options.
meant Valby, bro. Even I didn't know I meant Valby.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
That's pretty interesting, man.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Shocking, right? Awesome! How about this? Get out of the way! Damn! Save me!
Thank you for the follow, PJ.
You want a taste? No chance!
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Did they nerf the standard DTA voucher drops? No. TLD view button, you and Sen again, you both got massive numbers. Drops are on L. Drops boost the viewer count on average like crazy. I'm done for now? Alright, that's fine then. Do you want to stay in for more or no? Yeah, a lot of people lurk for drops. There's definitely view butting mixed into it though, Al. Ziptie, you hanging around for a bit extra, no?
Here it comes. No one get lost.
Oh, apparently not.
Come on, out of the way.
I don't see any bots on your view list though.
Energy
You
concentration
wouldn't.
point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Megalith, you still want to hop in, bro?
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all
They immediately
costs.
show up in the user list. Not always. I don't know what kind of fucking view bot they're
You
using.
need to interact with the
Yeah,
target
we'll do.
device.
Alright, sweet.
Approach and engage with
Alright,
it
it's after this
within
run
the
then. I'll get
time
you in,
limit.
boss. Usually have serial numbers. I don't know what kind of view bot they use, but it's definitely not one of them. Because I was going to say, Wolfrag, right before dev streams, I usually get view botted as well.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its
Oh,
sights,
girl.
Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh. That's kind of lame, lol. Yeah.
It is. But honestly, depending on how many people hang out here, I might, oh shit, I might stream for like really, really, really long. Because obviously more people here is better for ad revenue and stuff like that. So, honestly, if I even, bro, I might even end up doing a 24-hour if I become that crazy. If it pops off that hard, I might even end up doing a 24-hour. Is gunning Viessa any good? Gunning Viessa is great, bro.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
Enjoy, weird.
Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Enjoy is the debatable word. Try not to goon.
The enemy
Thanks.
offensive is weakening.
Watch, as soon as I go back to Albion in like 5 minutes, I'm gonna find him. I guarantee you I'll find him.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Content is boring for me at the moment. That's fair. I can understand that.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weak.
I'm gonna take it. All good, all
Time
good.
to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
The huge and ancestral market is small, it seems? Yeah, it is.
Descendant,
I think all the male descendants don't have a very big market, to be fair.
Be careful. Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Oh. Much better. Greatest teeth mission? Well, welcome. Alright, I hope you're all ready. Let's go for it. Yikes. Got two good using mods I'm planning not to use? That's fair. I'd say just slap them up on the market then. Slap them up on the market and see what happens.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
They're all shit.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Yeah, all it is. I'll check the group as well.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
There you go, just checking some out.
Here it comes.
Yep. Sorry guys, I'm throwing really hard. Hey Measure, how you doing, bro?
Here it comes. Come on, snap us. Come on. Awesome!
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Al, are you in game?
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Go on, get lost.
Enemy reinforcements detected,
Launching?
Descendant.
Alright.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Thanks for the follow. IRE registered. Appreciate it, man. And oh yeah, Dory's fine. Thank you.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
How about this?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Shit, I'm gonna short out at this rate. Thanks, Ines. Wait.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just let me finish this run. Actually, yeah, just let me finish this run. Please red stink, otherwise we're actually fucked. And I need to stop throwing. I keep tapping out to talk on Discord. Wait, red stink, red stink, red stink, red stink, red stink. Oh no, we're cooked. If me, oh, I know you're red stink. That's fine. Right. Go to the rescue. Go. All right. Let me stop throwing now. I want to get this run done quickly. I need to make some trades.
Descendant! Unstable energy source
Alright,
detected.
perfect.
Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Exclamation mark skip.
You should take a look at this.
You're throwing. Actually, no surprise that. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh, wait, actually, I need to do these barriers, don't I? Onslaught challenge.
Enemy
In circle,
reinforcements
please, bro.
detected, Descendant.
Perfect.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Who put the Rocket League on? Oh, fuck. How did he even nuke me from under here? Okay, we're cooked.
Deploy all available resources.
What the fuck are you doing? Have you been live for almost 4 hours? Twitch drops.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
The amount of videos I've seen with car crashes with this song on is really bad, to be honest. Happy birthday, Luigi! It's Thursday. No, it's Friday. It's your birthday today. Yep. I got you. I got you. I got you. Happy birthday, my man. You've hit the big 40, man. I'm joking, big 30, man. I hope you're having a good day, man. Make sure to do something nice, and make sure to enjoy yourself, and you know, be a fat fuck today.
Risk levels have exceeded the acceptable
What?
threshold.
Did we get nuked by the things?
recommend
We
you
did.
terminate the operation and
Alright, well, sorry guys, I just sold some trades out. If the devs keep a release schedule, when it's getting released next spring? Probably something like that, yeah. Sorry guys, that was 100% my fault. 100% my fault. Give me a sec. of that. Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, my cam's not in focus. Shit. What do you want? Oh, fuck. Fuck, I pressed the... Okay. Still in focus? We're still in focus. Okay, give me a sec. Big dirty, man. Hope you're having a good day. Hello. Guys, everyone, make sure to say happy birthday to Luigi, please. He deserves it, and he's a goat. And Luigi, do you know what my present to you is going to be? I'm going to tell Nintendo where you live, bro. Anybody want a shit mod? A shit mod for 3,000 to 7,230. Rip lawsuit incoming for real. Unless I forgot, fuck you, you made your tier list. Comment, I made to post is out of place, so I can't be asked making a new one. Oh. Almost 500 viewers, Twitch drops on.
And Exolisa sure as fucking hell does not represent us.
Drop these. Drop these nuts. Hot.
Holy caliber, I'm fucking bro. I'm under 1,000 caliber, bro. Oh my golly golly goodness. Negative 59 HP is a high negative. Singular is literally max stat. Crit rate is 0.3% on a max stat. Crit damage is a low gold. Compared to this has 20% higher rate. Oh no, sorry, the rate is 30% higher. The singular is 3.7% higher. And the crit damage is 10% lower. So overall, this should technically be better. And 7k health is fine, given I'm using Slayer set. I was wondering when you were getting that mod. Shush. I just saw my Discord now, that's why. Harris's Rose toy was after it, so yeah. Guys, I'm sorry I folded, I swiped. I only swiped 57, not 80 though. So I'm not good, but I need to stop swiping. It's sexy, it is. Plus I like playing negative health, you know. It's probably gonna sound really bad, but I enjoy it. Amid, you good? I like playing negative health because it's basically like playing on hard mode. I saw it a few hours ago and I knew you were gonna go for it. This is the thing, especially with a bunny mod, man. You wait until I reply because, yeah, because you know if it's that good, I'm just gonna outbid everyone. It's such a big problem, right? Because I'm actually broke on caliber, I'm selling everything even cheaper. Amid? Amid, you okay? Do you want me to go? Are you sure? Yeah? Okay. Can we get infinite tokens from the event and the accident infiltrations? I don't think it's infinite. I think it's only 1,000 a day, isn't it? Unless they've added a thing in the action infiltrations where you can. I'll check. That's mean. Can I get a good hunter mod? I will, for cheaper than what I would have done normally. TFD went up to top 31 in sellers in the US and 36 globally. And they went up to 7,100 players. Oh, man. You know, bikini skins, basically. Because of the challenges give you extra. Oh, I see. Why am I non-critting so much? What the fuck? Something wrong with this setup. No? Weird. Oh, I got 400 keys, Pog. Pog. In a minute. All good, all good. Amid's gooning! Amid's gooning! I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh. Right. Back to Gunny and more Onslaught gaming. Ron started letting him have his breaks. Okay, it's okay. Alyssa, core question. What would you say is a good amount of cores for all 11 weapons? I don't think they're going to use cores. I don't think they will be needing cores, to be honest. For all 11 weapons, though, if they somehow... I'm pretty sure they don't need cores. But if they can have cores, then probably like 1,000 to be... like 100 cores a weapon. 1.1k is probably very comfortable. As for VS mods, I've got these. I've got this one. I have this one, which is a really good Absolute Zero one, if for Onslaught as well. I've got this one, which is the best one for Glacial Cloud build. Got this one as well for Frost Bullet. This is another Absolute Zero one. And this one is another decent one for Absolute Zero. If you're interested in any, let me know. I've also got a Sharon mod that I'm selling. Where is it? This one. Crit rate, crit damage fusion. Again, this is her absolute thingy. You can replace Insight with this and still get a nice damage kick out of it. It'd be nicer if the fusion was gold, and probably would sell for a lot more if the fusion was gold, but it's still a very, very strong mod. How much? Well, for the Sharon mod? Giga roll already? Yeah. And Sharon mod, is you. I don't care. 2,500? If you want it. $2K? Yeah, fine. $2K is fine. Not bothered. Three times you come back me. You can get them off. If you are, I'll invite you. You're earning the tier list. You talk about Sharon's bossing and bounties. Have you made a video with the updated builds for her? I've recorded the gameplay for the bounties build. I just need to record the video. I'm going to do it later today. I promise. I've got the gameplay, which was like half of it. And then the build I've obviously just got saved. What are the coupon codes? The coupon codes are pinned on Twitch, no? The coupon codes, you can get yourself some catalyst, some gold, some other stuff like that as well. So with this, you can literally just like redeem them. To redeem the coupons, just options, account, and then enter coupon at the bottom over here. Thunder Cage modules aren't showing. These are the mods I use for. These are specific to Gunning Bunny though. Did you roll double fire rate on cores? Yeah. For the Thunder Cage, you need double fire rate on the cores. For Gunning Bunny specifically, double fire rate on the cores. Why is the Gummy Bear song back on? Body bop. Body bop. How much is this worth? Double crit and duration up. The double crit's nice. Duration up doesn't do too much, but it's a high duration. It's almost a gold one. I'd say try selling it for like 1,000 caliber. 1,000 should be okay. And I was gonna say, who was it that wanted VS mods? If there's any mod that you saw that you liked, then just let me know. You saw Arslan when Evo? Yeah. Bro, his Kuni is so fucking cracked. Do you use it for non-crit? Yeah, this is good for non-crit. Any good Valby mods you're selling? For Valby, I've got this. I've got cooldown MP with Red Fusion. If you want to do the non-crit build, this is a decent mod. I'm probably going to keep this one. The rest of these are just like really random rolls. This one is okay, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, this one's alright. A really high crit rate one with health, I guess. There's this one, double crit with a negative MP on it. Cost, crit rate, and duration, not too bad either. This one's a really good non-crit mod. The range is kind of ass. Never mind, bad negative. Yeah, that's it for Valby. I've got crit rate and MP, but negative range again. I don't think you want a negative range on Valby, to be honest. I'm going for Yujiro. Yujiro is going to be a monster, man. Right, I'm going to list my VS mods on the market real quick. Negative range on is bad. Yeah, you don't want that, bro. Just give me a moment. Amid, just let me know when you're ready, please. I'll invite you. Amid's on his goon break, so... Yeah. Price check. Bad mod, 0 caliber. I'm joking. I've been ready. Alright, I'm sorry. Come. You want my bunny mod? It'd be good. I'll play it next to like a perfect mod on the market. What was the mod? Terminator. Crit rate, crit damage, singular, negative cooldown. I cannot afford this, bro. I'll be honest with you, I'm broke. I'm broke, genuinely. I just spent 21k on a bunny mod. I need to build my caliber inventory up, bro. One check. I didn't say, jokes aside, I'm not sure. Double check. I'm not ready. I'm not very well versed in the Valby market. I'll be honest with you, bro. Is it any good? This is decent, yeah. If you had a harmless negative on that, that'd be worth quite a fair bit. What did I miss? 21k? A god roll gunning mod. Mr. Lee, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright. Let me start Onslaught, and I'm going to quickly list my VS mods before we go in. Hey, listen, I can't kill Tox Abyss with Ajax. Can't kill Abyss with Ajax. Tried using a razor, but no luck. How much sleep did you get? I got enough sleep, Dory. I'll put that mod up for 4k. Oh, sorry, 4750. Seeing stars yet? Funny. Bro, that depth, like when you stay up that long, man, it actually ruins your sleep so much. That Velby mod will go for like 3 or 4k. Okay, right, never mind. Thank you, Al. And my bunny's invisible. Does that mean I can use skills or not?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time
Never mind.
limit.
Even though I'm invisible, I can still play. Oh wait, my kick doesn't work because I don't collide with. Oh fuck. I mean, at least I can gunny. I can gunny, but I can't kick. That's sad. Report, he's hacking. I'm not hacking. I'm using Sharon.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. The key target located.
PFG players are cheating. Look at the state of this game. Shut up, man. I'm not cheating. You reckon you can see me or not? You can see me! Think you can see me? I can't see me, but he can apparently. Morons you call cheaters nowadays. Coolon sees all. He's so freaky when he does that. Fuck! Coolon's got extra vision. He does. Death Jam, thank you so much for the follow. Boss Tribe, thank you for the follow. I don't know how I cure my invisibility, man. Look, Sharon's great, right? But I want to play Bunny. Please give me Bunny back.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Boss Tribe as well, thanks for the follow, I appreciate
Unstable
it.
energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Die once, see if it fixes itself? Nah, it's fine. Guys, guess which Descendant I'm playing, bro. Spoiler, they've got invisibility.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage
My
combat.
kick doesn't work. I forgot.
Key target located. Enemy reinforcements detected. Descendant. Hold the line.
Casper? Yeah, I'm playing Casper. New Descendant. Remember that dude in TFD who used to use aimbot and post clips of himself doing it? Yeah. Keelan? Yep, I'm playing Keelan, but I'm just constantly dashing and you can't see my Descendant, bro.
Descendant. The acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Is that a bug? What the fuck? Yeah. It can happen randomly. Sometimes you just go invisible and say fuck it. You can still do everything. You just can't see yourself. And some of your abilities don't work as well. Na, 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 na. Like my kick doesn't do anything because it doesn't collide with anyone right now.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Around nothing works. The full on bug. The only way it works is if you restart lobby.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid
Na, 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 na.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant.
I jumped up map, but that's resetting? Nah. I can live with it. It was just for a few minutes whilst we play Onslaught. Once we respawn, it'll be gone. Guys, I forgot to mention to you. You know the bunny mod I just bought for 21k? Yeah, the bro. Forgot to mention side effects include invisibility. Side effects of this mod include invisibility, bro. Na, 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 na.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant.
Fuck, I forgot to upgrade the barriers. Right. Let's actually see my bunny. That would be great. The first transparent. When rolling ancestor mod, what's the best way? 2 plus 1 negative or 3 plus? Wait, I'm still invisible! I'm even invisible on the cutscene! Someone clip that, please! Someone clip that! I'm invisible on the cutscene! And I spawned in! Someone clip that, please! That's so funny. Oh my days. Alright, I'm back though.
Energy concentration points
I know you missed me, so I'm back in the gameplay. Right, invisible on the cutscene is so fucking cooked. Invisibunny? True. Alexa, play Invisible by Duran Duran. Duran Duran are gutted, but yeah, fucking hell. I'm still invisible. Stop hacking. Okay, I turned the hacks off, bro. I actually love this game. It's so funny. I don't know how the fuck I ended up invisible.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
For weekly, what's fastest? Legion Lab. You can hit sub 2-minute runs on Legion Lab solo as well, if you use like Serena or Bunny or an Ace.
Engage combat readiness.
Oh, wow, my
Specialized
kick works.
anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has
God
line of
bless.
sight, Descendant. Be
I
careful.
was gonna
Key
say,
target located.
exposed underwater
Use device
dingling
within the time limit
is if you
quietly
just
to
really
avoid
want to get
detection.
Esmo on the whirlwind again, really. Like at this point, I don't care which dungeon is the fastest. I care which mission gives me what, and I'd rather just get like another copy of the new weapon, to be fair. So for me, my weeklies, I did them in the Bastards of Immortality. Did you wash it today? Huh? They're all 2 or 3 minutes, so I'll just go for whatever I want. Yeah, literally.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Is that a max on the weapon? No, I have. I was doing it for Apocalyptos and for Baker. Baker's not maxed it. Going through the same segment of RE4 for the 3rd time because I forgot all the stuff from there. Fair. Sorry to ask again, but what's the best rolls for Dire? Trying to get a god roll for Dire. Dire fusion crit damage is really good, or fusion crit damage with cooldown. The cooldown one isn't as important, I'd say, for Dire, because you don't really need the full 100% cooldown on her. I'd say even just the fusion crit damage, or chill would be, chill crit damage would be really good too. But fusion is the absolute best if you want to go for that. Oh, sorry, what's the best option? 2+1 negative is what I would say go for. For Dire, I would roll a 2+1 negative.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
It doesn't really matter which one you click, from my understanding, but yeah, that's it. What about range for Dire? Range would be really good too. Yeah, chill fusion range as well would honestly be worth it, because she lacks the range at this point. You can use the inversion, but yeah, I don't think that it becomes that big of a problem.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Yep, for sure, that answers my question. Thank you, everybody. Go.
Key target
If you got
located.
anything else that you want to know,
Within the
just
time
ask,
limit
bro.
quietly to avoid alerting enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
Those red rings give you a guaranteed red roll of a stat? Yes, they do.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Shit, wish me luck, I got 2. Go for it, man. What are your thoughts on the Ancestor enhancements coming later? What enhancements? And good luck, boss.
concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Skill cost on the first roll. Oof. Dire, Dire doesn't really need skill cost. Who put biggest bird on? Who put this on?
Don't get in my way. Get out of my way.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
The
Protect
cute
the
empty.
objective from all
Biggest
fronts.
bird chills. Justin trying to gaslight me.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time
We
limit.
got any new update? Just a mini update for the anniversary stuff, bro. Assalamu alaikum, welcome salam. How you doing, bro? Thank you,
Additional
boss.
enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
You're the biggest gaslighter since you don't want to admit that low budget gaming is your uncle. Low budget gaming is not my fucking uncle. Bro! I'm gonna throw you off the side of a cliff inside of the game. Stop being a goo goo gaga. Ah! Stop being a goo goo gaga. I am not related to low budget gaming. Fuck off, nepotism. Piss off, man.
You little... shit! Get out of the way! No chance!
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
High
Transmitting
budget
target coordinates to
gaming.
your receive.
Apple, fuck off.
Descendant,
Also, Apple, check the
enemy
chat with
offensive
Al.
is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Gold singular pog. Apple. Apple, wake at 10:30. What's going on? You know what, Apple? I hope you get
Hold the line.
another round of work so that you fix the sleep
Destruction
schedule.
target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Apu. Where did you get Apu from? With it normal right this my log? It's just log, yeah. Unless you're completing challenges. Check the chat with Apple not with Apple, with Al.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
I don't know which one I should be concerned at.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Ah,
Descendant.
you tell me.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Shocking, right? So slow! Out of my way! Don't you dare
Is it Abu with Alyssa being Aladdin? Okay, well.
Zone
I watch a
stabilization
lad
confirmed.
going you.
Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Why, you little... Oh, that hurt like hell!
Initiating final
I don't even know what the
defense
fuck we're listening to.
Deploy all available resources.
The only thing I know is that it's Russian. Horse would tell me to skip it, so I'm gonna skip it.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Oh,
Approach and engage
it broke
with
my
it within the
Spotify.
time
That's not
limit.
good.
Shocking, right? Get out of the way!
Dabooby, thank you for the follow.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head
Well,
back to
Catalyst
base
done.
when you're ready.
Alyssa? Yes. One, why did you buy it? It was pretty, okay. Two, I'm scared. Yeah, I'm also scared.
If there's something
I was gonna say it's a pretty extreme justification to be doing that, you know. Doesn't seem very good. Once I get a 4K caliber, I need to pay up Al. Right, let's keep going. Right. Well, use it at all, to be honest. Yeah, it's not good, is it? Defeat mobs with a firearm in Onslaught. Okay, Bo. And me, congrats on 1,800 onslaughts, you know. Big man. I'm employed again, thank fuck. I mean, oh no. Poor Apple.
So thirsty.
We are number one.
Descendant, the energy concentration
We are
point is
number
unstable.
one.
Protect the objective from all threats.
We are number one. Banger.
Come on, out of the way.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
We are number one. Hey, we are number one. Oh fuck.
Additional enemy
Spiders.
forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
No chance!
Oh, I forgot to pick my DPS buff. We are number one. What's the point of running stage 3 if you can finish stage 2 faster? Stage 3's got a higher drop chance on the chip by like 1%. That 1% does make a difference, especially over like hundreds of runs.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Alyssa? What?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid a...
What, blacklisted it? No, I didn't blacklist it. I blocked Drake as an entire artist, so we can't listen to any more Drake songs here. Hello Yuki, how you doing, bro?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Get out of the way! Shocking, right? No chance!
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy
Oh wait, no, I've already
available
done my challenge. I don't need to do this.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Yumi wa hazashimasu. I love Akiyama, man. He's such a god. Anything featuring Drake won't play? I don't know. Try it. You can thank Apple, by the way, guys, because he keeps putting shebang on. So I just blocked the entire artist. So it's just easier. Oh wait, I've got the Colossus tab.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
No chance.
Yumi wa hazushimasu. Guys, would you ever give a loved one your kidney? Like, I don't know, your wife's dying and she needs your kidney, or your husband's dying and they need your kidney. Would you do it? No, but I'll give someone else's kidney.
Descendant.
It
The
depends.
energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Fair. We put a song called Fat Fuck on.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
For the
Approach
follow,
and engage within the time limit.
JC Devil. What's that song, bro? I don't know. That's the fat fuck who put it on. Oh man, you fat fuck. Yeah, 100%. But what if they like they start after they like recover from the kidney being implanted? They go to the gym and then they meet like some big dude called John, and John starts fucking the shit out of your person like there's no tomorrow.
Specialized anti-personnel combat
Like, I don't know, what if they contract the gay from the
neutralize
kidney?
within the time limit
Or something
quietly
like
to
that.
avoid alerting the enemy.
And then they just get fucking pummeled by a dude named John in the gym. You gave your kidney, you got cheated on,
Descendant,
and John's
sensible
fucking your
enemy
girl, bro.
threshold range
How do you
will
come back
fall
from
still.
that?
Be careful.
How do you actually come back from that? Bro, you can't. John's just gonna fucking... John will forever be in your mind, bro. I'll ask for a refund. You can't get a refund. Big Dick Randy, Big Dick Buster or Randy. Yeah, well, congrats, guys. Everyone who just said, yeah, you've lost your kidney and John's fucking your girl, bro. I don't know. I think it depends. I don't know whether I'd give a kidney, to be fair. I'd have to check what my religion says about it, to be fair. Because I think religiously, you're not allowed to give body parts away. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to. Can I watch? Luigi, you do realize your message is still on the screen, right?
Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
No, you can't. I'm also not sure, to be fair. I'm pretty sure you can't, because when they say when you get resurrected on Kiyama, you won't have that part. No, you're allowed? You are? Okay.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
I don't know. I'd have to look into it.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
To be fair, it depends as well. You can don't. Alright, it's like South Africa. Okay, I see, I see. How's everything good, but not yours? Okay, I see. Guys, who wants to fuck?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You know, Fiki time.
I think I'm really gonna die.
My organs are probably cooked, so good luck to them. Oh,
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
I mean,
Unstable
fair.
energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV. Descendant. The enemy
I'm not in the mood for Fiki.
Time to utilize your
You don't choose when to be in the mood. Fiki chooses you.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it
Hey,
within the time limit.
Wooja bro, how you doing? Full sleep 6 a.m. the bullshit stuff? Fair. Stream's going good, man, going good. What about you, man? I hope you're doing good.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
How did the stream ever with the devs? Yeah. It was, the dev stream finished at like 7 in the morning, bro, for me. It was rough. Alyssa's singing this to Jason. Maybe. What makes you think I would not sing this to Jason? I'd look him in the eyes while singing it, bro. I'd even, you know, do the fucking...
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Must have got with a huge 100 bits, bro, man. Thank you. We are making some fine progress towards the daily subs as well. We're doing great today. 2 out of 10 already. Good progress, good progress. I think you'd sing it to Apple before he buffs you. Apple's cheating. Apple's quit TFD. He's being a fucking twat.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Apple's down into an average Reddit player, man. He'll play TFD for 1 minute and then send me fucking 6 paragraphs of hating on the fucking game. Yeah, you have. What are you lying for? When was the last time you played TFD, Apple? And MVP, thank you for the sub on YouTube, brother. When was the last time you played TFD? Go on, you twat. It's been 2 weeks. Yesterday? That didn't count. I was on yesterday, that doesn't count. You didn't come onto the game to enjoy the game, you came on because I forced you on. When was the last time you came onto the game to enjoy the game? Exactly, now shut the fuck up, you twat. And hi Sarah, hope you're doing good, my love.
I'm gonna short out at this rate. I think I'm really gonna die.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV. Descendant, the enemy
King of the
offensive is
jungle,
weakening.
Itaka.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Oh. I thought Itaka
Enemy
changed his name to
reinforcements detected,
thingy
Descendant.
Captain Jack
Hold
Sparrow
on.
now.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I can check. Check what? Your bad news. Why wasn't your name in the stats? Most. Huh?
Enemy reinforcements
I don't live on TFD like that, bro. There's loads of people who've got way more hours than me.
Reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Apple's probably.
Hold the
I
line.
mean.
Key target located.
Apple's used to sleep like 5-6 days in the Albion a week. I don't know whether he doesn't do that anymore because he's quit because he's fucking goo goo gaga. Apart from sleeping in the Albion and getting used by a bunch of dudes in his sleep, I don't know.
Save me!
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
Volume 5 got
Stable
it.
energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Mention sets bot state.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Maximum power!
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Okay, let's say you're right. I'm right about what? Taka's new name. Yeah, I know. Captain. Blood's Captain Jack Sparrow. It's quite funny.
Has been exhausted. Be careful.
Wait, is he Taka on your friends list? Hello, Safe. How you doing? King of the boss. Oh.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Let me go for your deal.
Head back to base when you're ready.
You took us on your friends list, dumb. Is that a link to Twitch and my TFD? Do I just get the drops automatically now? Yep. Every like 30 minutes you'll get something and then you just claim it and then it'll be in TFD. Both him and Nomad. Lol. I hate this song. I see. Ovi, you enjoying the emote? I'm gonna quickly grab a water bottle from outside my room. One moment. Now my fridge is nice and stocked up. Thank you for the follow, Jesse. I appreciate it, bro. Hyper Zero, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, guys.
Nobody can stop me.
Actually got it down. Alright, GG's think. Take care, think, man. Thanks for inviting me, man. I appreciate it. My God. Oh, the drop rate's Alpha Chips and Onslaught 3. I think it's 21%, no? Something like that. Thank you,
Exalisa sure
Omran.
as fucking hell does not represent us.
Shout out Exalisa for not representing us, basically. Alright. Let me, they'll get you back in once you're ready.
Cooked.
Okay.
Shadow, you here? Anybody know why some of us are stuck on MR33? 33 is because you've not done everything in the game. And the Eugen mission disappearing? Yeah, I've heard that from someone else as well. I think the Eugen mission has disappeared. Can't do Eugen's quest? Yeah, that's cooked. And if you use the serums on the first level up, you lose that MR permanently. Yeah, that's cooked. That's really, really bad. Amid, you ready? What the fuck? Yeah, it's bugged. That's actually fucking what? Yeah, it is. Wait, fuck, I'm on the wrong build. Yeah, listen, I want to say thank you for your bunny builds. I'm happy to play out everywhere now. All good, Saber. I appreciate that.
Descendant, the energy concentration
I'm happy to hear
point
that.
is stable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Mega, you defend the portal. Me and Amid will go mob. Crit rate is good. Crit damage is meh, but the electric is good as well. Is it worth caliber? Yeah, it'll be worth a bit. Maybe like a 1,000 or around about that price point, maybe. Double check the market just to be safe, though. I'd say.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Okay, you fucking cool on.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
Peak brain rot.
Source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Back to the tower. Out of my way. No chance. How about this?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed.
Personally, I'm really satisfied
Descendant,
with this shower scene.
unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates.
Mandingo.
to receive.
Flamingo, bro.
Descendant, the enemy
Blood said
offensive
Mandingo.
is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute.
It's so
optimal
brain
target
rot, but it's so
strategy
good.
based on
I don't know
available
why.
data.
Ooh wee ooh.
Descendant, you
We need
to
Gen
interact
Fusion
with the
to come in and say
target
Migu
device.
Migu.
Approach and engage
Ooh
with
wee
it
ooh with the
in
dent
time limit.
emoji. And I did a non-crit. You motherfucker! Watashi wa Miku. Yeah, I'll show her.
You'll be shocked.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
This run was 30.9 bill. Sorry, this run was 30.9 bill, but I didn't get any damage buffs at all. With a run that's got good damage buffs, I can get between like 60 to 100 mil. Highest I've seen is 160 mil with Gunny. With electric transition, the With electric transition, I've done 400 billion. Wait, are you using... why is there Slayer set on this? There should be 2 pieces of Ascending Armory and 2 pieces of Shell Crusher, boss. Also, this Thunder Cage is for Glare. Sorry, this Thunder Cage is for Bunny, not for Glare. The cores need to be slightly different. The build on here is fine. The Eraser, not as much. Hammer and Anvil isn't very good with Glare, to be honest with you. Then... this is fine. Cooldown health. Yeah, actually, wait, this is fine. Yeah, you got enough health, I think. Yeah, you do. That's fine. Then the tree, you should just have... yeah, the tree's fine as well. I was going to say, you should be using 2 pieces of Shell Crusher and 2 pieces of thingy with this. Ascending Armory or something. I don't have them, I was farming them. Alright, that's fine then. Is there another way to get the comps for the vehicles other than the Axion planes? Axion missions. Axion missions give the things for the Axion... sorry, the Axion missions will give the things for the bikes. Those are like the only way. Run it back. Hopefully this time I can get some good buffs. Have you got a good build for Jaber? Trying to 60k by December. I do have Jaber builds on my YouTube channel. The standard mobbing build is like okay. I'd say use that in like Spec Ops if you're trying to level him. Hey, we got some vanilla ice.
Descendant, the energy concentration point isn't stable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Even worse, buffs.
Initiating energy concentration point.
Let me out of this one. I'm not really helping. Yeah, it's fine. So
Enemy infiltration at
you're not
all
gonna get any
costs.
better unless you run it.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Hello,
Approach
Hoshino.
and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sight. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Emo's wild. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good, man. What about
The
you?
enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I'm not getting any good fucking buffs. I'm actually not getting any good buffs, man. I'm getting cooked.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
That means we've done the wave. Okay.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Ooh.
Enemy reinforcements
How
detected,
suspicious.
Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
God bless the shower scene. Oh fuck, minigun ones. The attendance memo shop's so stupid. What? Because it's a paid shop.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your...
You know the attendance... Yeah, because it's a paid shop.
Descendant.
I mean, yeah.
Enemy
What do you expect?
offensive is
TFD?
weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Does a paid shop in TFD really surprise you that much? They are really pushing towards pay to win elements in this game. It's actually crazy.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
What the fuck, Moss?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
SMH.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Thank you for the follow XRPXK.
All threats eliminated.
Mus is a
Mission
man of the
accomplished,
people.
Descendant. Head back
That's
to
a
base
pretty
when
funny
ready.
way of saying he's a fucking Google Gaga. Mega, are you sure you wanna? Are you sure you don't want to stay, man? Look, I only hit 11 that run. Hey, Oblongi. How you doing, man? Plus, you're not slowing anything down. These man, cheers for the run. Are you sure? I'm more than happy to have you, bro. Amid, what's Shadow saying now? feel like I'm a liability because I'm not achieving much without the other components. But the components won't make that much of a difference. You need to get good buffs in Onslaught. It's completely RNG. It's completely RNG, bro. Don't worry about it. Come back in. I'll make the weapon builds that work properly. I was going to say, for the Thunder Cage, you've just got to adjust the cores for Glay. What's this guy's build? He's got Slayer on Glay with the gunning build. Because he doesn't have the components for it. He needs to grab himself some Shell Crusher. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, that's not the only thing though, like, he'd be fine with the, ooh. He'd be fine with it. It's just Onslaught buffs, bro. You need to make sure you're picking gunning buffs in there. Invite him. Brother! Tell him to message me. He's not even in stream. Tell him to message me. I mean, there's the goat with the throat. He is. Do you like the new emote, Ken Fujin? You know, the dev's raving. Shadow, you goo goo gaga? Yeah, I don't have his ID. E taka 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 taka. Nice, bro. Why is that glazed bathwater in front of me? Doesn't have me added. Don't worry, guys. When in the next update, when they increase the friends list, I'll add you, bro. I promise. I honestly hope that they'll just like slam this from like 100 to like 250. I think 250 would be good. I see you on the outfit rabbit on Valby. Nonce. Actual nonce. You mean Captain Jack Sparrow? Captain Jack off Sparrow? Why are we jacking birds off now? Want to buy name change to Sparrow? Megalith? I ask you one more time. Are you sure you do not want to come back? We've got a shadow here. The runs, you're not going to be throwing anything, I promise. Plus, you do need to get better in Onslaught, and this is the only way you're going to do it. Dugge jerking off. Piss off, Ken Fujin. Frankie, nice job on the dev live. Thank you. I'll take over the role of throwing. Shut up, Shadow. Megalith, are you sure, bro? I want you in here. You're only gonna get better if you keep playing, bro. Join Alyssa on his crusade. Could be Captain Jack off Sparrow, in my opinion. But I'm good. Thank you. Good luck. Have fun. No problem. Is this good? The crit rate is good. The shield's not bad, but not good either. My name's Blurry Face, and I don't care what you think. Care what you think. Am I blind?
Here it comes.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect
Oh,
the objective
I
at
am
all
blind. Guys, within my channel,
Initiating energy concentration point
Wait.
stabilization operation.
total usage.
Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need
At
to
least
interact
within
with
this
the
last
target device.
month,
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Miku Vibe is my most used emote. Oh shit. Miku Vibe is my most used emote. The second most used emote is Dev Rave.
Additional enemy
Then it's the
forces detected.
Lamo emote,
Engage
the cat
combat
emote.
readiness.
Then it's Dink Dong. Then it's Freaky
Specialized
Coolan.
anti-personnel combat
Then
forces
it's
detected. Key target located.
Exolus
Neutralize
of
it within the
Blankies.
time limit quietly to avoid
Then
alerting
it's
enemies.
Size Facepalm. Pog. Let me check outside my channel. Outside my channel, Ding Dong is my most used.
Be careful.
Then the Lamo emote. Then Freaky. Why is Freaky Coolan all the way up there as well? You need to make money. Why is Side Facepalm so used outside my channel? It's a good facepalm emote. Even if it has literally nothing to do with you.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Is she
Enemy
here?
reinforcements
I don't know.
detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I don't think I've seen anything from her today. Side, you only come here for Tashi?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Alyssa, why does Axion feel like 400%
Enemy
with
reinforcements
Bunny?
detected, Descendant.
Because she's just
Hold the line.
broken. Like, that's genuinely the
Key
answer. She's
target
broken,
located.
man.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Shocking, right? You'll be shocked.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Figured this is NF. I was gonna say, could you not tell from the voice?
Enemy reinforcements detected.
NF is
Descendant.
very distinct.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Shocking, right?
energy concentration point stabilized. Incredible, Descendant.
The Voltia is
Capture
kind of
mission
insane,
data.
you know. What expanding here? Okay, there you go. I will test the Voltia more. I know the Voltia is a good option in here. Nice scuba. Got it, Songsai.
No one get lost.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Guys,
Initiating energy concentration point
how's everyone's day
stabilization
been?
operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been
Omran,
adjusted.
bro, what the
Be
fuck?
careful.
Omran, no! Why have you sent this in the chat, you dick? Guys, that was from my last subathon.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
And
utilize
Omran
your
just
target
clearly hates me,
corrections.
it seems. That was in my last subathon, it'll be in this next, it's in this next subathon too. Beach throwing.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Too good to be free. You know, egg Alyssa, I do know egg. You know, 10k subs is gonna turn me into an egg. An actual egg. 3k subs is get rid of my beard, and 10k subs is go fully bald, you know.
Out of my way! Get out of the way!
Last time, right, when I had the double points on along with the sub
Additional
discount,
enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
when I had the double points on with the sub discount, it ended up going absolutely crazy on subs. Like, that's when the timer went over 100 hours at one point, man. It's so crazy. Because I can activate a sub discount when the subathon's on as well. I think I'm only... shall I put 2 sub discounts in or just 1? I think if it gets to like 2,500, I should probably do a sub discount, shouldn't I?
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
10k subs equal. Yep,
Enemy
literally.
reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Unfortunately, Genfusion, you are correct about that.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I think I should put 2 sub discounts in there. Wait, let me check if I've got sub discounts on Twitch. I'm pretty sure I do.
Full-scale offensive imminent.
Well, let me check
Establish
how
an
many
execute
sub discounts I've
optimal
got.
defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Very good mod. Is play the Amid song a subathon goal? Nope. Actually, not. Yeah, it is. It is. Morning, Spruce. How you doing, bro?
All threats
No crit.
eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
No, it's not. It is. It's never gonna happen. You're finding me, Dory. The goose that wants violence. It seems. I was gonna say, Amid, there is one. It's a subathon redeem, but the only problem is it's 2,850 subs. I don't think we're gonna reach it. Bring back Drake. You're the one who got him banned, Apo. It's your own fault.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Somebody help me out!
Well cooked.
Time for a real run! You'll be shocked. So slow! Get out of the way!
Apo pull up to his place for a subathon. Apo would never do that. He's too scared.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
You know I'd start
Transmitting
fridge jumping him on
target
stream.
coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
So good. I bought some cosmetics from the event, but they don't show up in my inventory. What did you buy? Because they should show up in your inventory straight away.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat.
That's really weird.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Was it the Nell Bunny girl thing?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid.
It might be if it's that, it might be a box in your inventory. Alright, jumped in.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Hi, Tashi. Hi, Tashi. Oh, fuck. Hi, CBA dropped dead.
Hold the line. Key target
Hi,
located.
Il
Neutralize it
Capium.
within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Using outside friends and receives that do not show up in customization. That is odd. They
Initiating
should
final
do.
defense operations.
It might be
All
bugged.
available resources. Descendant, you need
The
to
frames
interact
and
with
stuff
the
are
target
photo
device.
mod stuff, right?
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
So slow. You'll be shocked. Shocking, right? How about this? I'm gonna short out at this rate. Shit! Give up. Come on, out of the way.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Mashed potato? You're a noob.
Awesome! Take this.
I was gonna say, because some of the cosmetics are character specific, so they might only... some of them only show up for one character. You might want to double check. Because I was gonna say, I don't think they'd mess an event up up
Mission
there.
accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
If it's an event for this game, it's not one of the things that they'd mess up. Especially when cosmetics are involved. We're all noobs. True.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Banger of a song.
Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Give it
Prevent enemy
5 years,
infiltration
they'll
at all
revamp it.
costs.
5 is,
Descendant, you need to interact with the
generous.
target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Rock Face,
reinforcements
great song.
inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detect. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Why did my... Okay. Now I'm getting freaky with coolant.
Descendant, the
Oh, he
acceptable
can't
energy
read my
threshold range has been
poker
exhausted.
face.
Be careful.
Somebody help me out! This is good. Here it comes. I'll save you. I can't let this be the end. This is where it ends. Thanks, Ned.
Thank you, Nicole.
Am I shorting up?
Also, sorry, Nicole.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
Check another
Stable
character
energy
this
source
season.
detected.
Contact support, yeah.
Transmitting target coordinates
I
to
don't
your
know what else
receive.
to tell you apart from support, boss.
Descendant.
Because that shouldn't be
The enemy
happening.
offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy
Are they in your
reinforcements
mailbox?
detected,
Do they go
Descendant.
to mailbox?
Hold
I
the
think they
line.
go directly to inventory. Double check your mailbox,
Construction
actually, yeah.
target confirmed ahead.
It could be in there.
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
The photo frame's only showing photo mode? Okay.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected.
But one of you
Descendant.
might know before.
Hold the line.
I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like it's meant to happen,
Key
so,
target located. Neutralize
yeah.
it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
More.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
I'll go to
utilize
the
your
only
tactical
fucker.
options.
Run.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting
Okay,
the
bro.
enemy.
Fucking Google Gaga. Okay, I need to use the fucking Thundercade then.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
The boss is
Approach
sniping
and
me.
engage with it within the time limit.
Back to business.
Bro, 2010 Euro music was so good, man. H-Core, my god, bro, thank you so much for the sub, man. We are on a big 3 months, yeah? I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
How you
Head
doing,
back
man?
to base when
I hope you're
you're
having a good day, bro. Oh, shit! Really good mod for Absolute Zero, actually. Wait, there's no crit though. Fuck! There's no crit, but it's a good mod. And it can replace amp control. Yeah, that's decent, actually. Good damage mod. I'll sell it for like 10 caliber. At least it's not negative crit. Lol. I'll take it from you. I want more than 10 caliber for it. I was gonna say, if anybody does need VS mods, I am selling a lot of VS mods. Shadow, are you doing leaderboard as well or no? I'm not. Alright, then we'll just let me and Nicole do that thing. I restart my game after War Crasher? Okay.
Formation signal in the skies nearby.
Estimo with explosions off is like 90% less fun. Yeah, no, I leave explosions on. It's more fun that way. Show all targets. I have everyone's explosions on. Maximum chaos on the screen. I don't know about you guys, but I like seeing lots of chaos on my screen. It makes the game feel more immersive. But I swear I've broken my neck or something, man. You know, like when you sleep at a bad I can't move my head to the side. I think I slept at a bad angle and I've broken my neck. You probably need a better pillow. I don't think I need a better pillow. I probably just pulled a muscle or something dumb. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Apple needs to go easy on me. He was getting fucked by a goose last night. A goose was just ramming a knife up Apple's ass.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Imagine losing to a goose. That's what I'm saying, man.
I'm gonna cut you up. Exhilarating.
So slow.
The goose is OP. Catch it, cook it. Simple.
You'll be shocked. Shocking, right?
Have I opened any trigger boxes today? No. Oh wait, I capped my tokens. I'll go back and spend them. No, I've not opened any trigger boxes, right? I got 70 of them though. You didn't get the ring from BB on? I did. Pitch rewards are mostly the same as last time? Yeah. Jan Fujin, why is your dog named Lily's Fridge? The red cock ring. I do know the red cock ring. I feel like 98% of the player base will use the red ring to get like red HP or something. Lily Fridge, not Fridge Lily. I said Lily's Fridge. Why has it got anything to do with Lily and Fridge is in the same fucking name? This guy says he's not dyslexic. I'm not dyslexic. How do you swing under your grapple? Well, like this. Yeah. Just hold down. Or hold back. And then if you like go at the right time, you'll get more momentum going upwards on that. Whenever I do it, I just move to the grapple point. Hold whatever button's down or backwards for you. He's just trying to rage bait me. Who's your most used descending gun, Fujin? Are you ready for? It's a perfect storm, perfect storm. Shall I buy the guide skin today? I'll buy it later. 7 more dice rolls. Where's the Evangelion one? I bought everything from the Evangelion event. Okay, well, I don't need to worry about that then. Right, I'll buy this towards the end because I don't give a shit about the guide. Right. 105 hours with Valby? Got. Hey, Becca. How you doing, man? Right. Shadow guy, let me know when to invite you back. Guys, who is your most used descendant this year?
Don't you think?
Or who are your top 3 most used descendants this year? Third is Bunny. Bye, Hassan. Serena, alright, calm down, calm down, calm down. Alright, oh wait, I need to do my dice rolling. I have 21 rolls. Wow. Technologia! Skip the animation. Oh shit! I didn't realize that's a button. 20 golden rings, let's go. 5 catalyst, 20 golden ring, 10 superheated. Bro, all the boosters that I spent... Oh, I got 2 attendance mementos. All the boosters that I've spent, I've got back, basically. This is very good for my catalyst count. Valby, frick. She feels boring, so I'm not playing her anymore.
I'm listening.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. I got you, Shadow Guy. Come. Serena, but then at the beginning of season 3, Serena, Ines, and then Bunny. How'd you find that out? The website. Serena, Ines, Bunny, Frena, Ines. Bro's equal hours. Hammer and Anvil is the most boring thing I've ever played in a video game. Oh. Serena, Valby, and Ines. Cooked. Serena? It doesn't get boring with Ines if you play right. That's fair. Vanessa? Then Serena, then Bunny. Ines, Nell, Bunny? Ooh. Oh, Ines, Bunny, Nell, sorry. That's solid.
You know, Fiesa.
Bunny and SVSA. Oh. Happy birthday, Luigi. Guys, make sure to say happy birthday to Luigi. I want to buy this, but with same stats. Toxic attack crit damage. Damn, yeah. Good. Good. Alright, you guys ready? I would assume so. Let's go. Baby, are you down?
No more North Cerritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
Bunny had the same amount of missions as Ines and Viesa combined. Happy birthday, Luigi. You are 1 year closer to death. Slifer! Bro, be nice! Man said happy birthday, you're a year closer to dying. Bro,
he willingly spent. Now I'm not
I mean, you're not wrong, but be nice. SMH.
On a module.
You won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. Baby, are you down?
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
He's not wrong, I know, but stop being a twat.
Stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Come on, put your body
You need to
next
interact
to
with the target
me.
device.
Take
Approach
you
and
away.
engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You want a taste?
Alyssa, when's my birthday? November, bro.
Zone stabilization.
I'll be doing a subathon for my birthday. Depending how long this August subathon goes, it might bloody be near my birthday by the time it's bloody done.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
We're on the website. It should be under events.
Reinforcements detected, Descendant.
It's called Descendant Log V2.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Is Thundercade better than Cavalry Gun? Yeah, way better. Cavalry Gun, you have to ADS and stuff like that and use that to run around. With Thundercade, you just use one grapple core and you can move around a lot faster with the grapple. Both of the weapons can reach the sprint fire rate cap, so they are not like crazy far apart in terms of damage. But the Thundercade will do more damage.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Wait, if my Nexon account has Twitch and Nexon account linked, Twitch account do the drops come on? I don't know.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target.
My birthday is in November, guys. I'm a November child.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
I don't ADS with the cavalry. The recoil's a pain in the ass. But it's okay. If you don't ADS, use Thundercage. If you don't ADS, 100% just use Thundercage.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You just gotta adjust the cores and the build a little touch. Because I was gonna say, with Cavalry Gun, are you using Hyper Focus or not?
Defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant.
Thundercage better than Razor or kind of similar? Movement's better on Thundercage.
In the time limit.
One grapple core is the perfect amount in my opinion. One grapple core, two fire rate cores, and then one damage core, and that's exactly what Thundercage has. Eraser is slower to move around and you don't have the grapple cooldown, so you can't be completely infinite with your grappling. But if that's not something that bothers you, then yeah, the damage is similar. Tried Hyper Focus, I don't like it. Yeah, it's really inconsistent. It's not good.
Mission accomplished, Descendant.
With the cavalry, you can kind of get away with it, but not consistently. It's still very annoying. Yo, how's it going? It's going good, bro. The dev Q&A reminds me of the bullet dodging... The dev Q&A reminds me of the bullet dodging scene in The Matrix. You think it was that impressive?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Shocking, right? No chance.
Amid, you okay? Amid, did you crash? Lagged out.
Enemy
We'll reset for you.
reinforcements inbound.
But I'm
Prepare
rolling
for
on road
combat.
1 anyways. The fucking Dev Rave, man. The Dev Rave emote is so good, man. How'd you like condensed money in Onslaught? I was kind of surprised she worked out well with the right cards. Yeah, she's really good with condensed and Onslaught. With the right cards, she can definitely do some good damage. Kuroko! How you doing, man? Big 25 watt streak. Unlucky, boss is not subbed. I was gonna say in Onslaught, transition feels really good too. Especially if you like kick a spawn and just watch it all die. But Gunny is the absolute best. How many weapons you got left? What do you mean? To full cut? Oh, I've done 9 weapons, I think. How many weapons have I done? Oh, I've done 11 weapons. 19 weapons left to fully cut.
Protect the objective from all threats.
I wonder if they're going to add transcendent weapons into there as well. Because I'd like to 50 cap my transcendence, but apparently, yeah.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Who put an EDM version of Happy Birthday on? You gotta go time and Onslaught? Yeah, for sure. She is crazy, especially with the kick, man. Hitchcock managed to one kick every single thing in here, every elite, every boss. Crazy on the kick, man.
Additional enemy forces.
There you go, Luigi. I hope you have a happy birthday, man.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize.
Hope you're having a good birthday, Luigi, my god.
Alerting the enemy.
Same results sometimes, man. That's one of the great more kicking those commanders and at least feel satisfying. Yep. I mean, that's what you get for chatting shit.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Love you, man.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical
Oh,
options.
Nana.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
It's kind of surprising that they've done great on the Descendant balancing. Do you think the last few Descendant rebalances have been great?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Love you. Cute Eva. DS Groves, thanks for the follow. Bunny and S and Valby. You think they did a... Oh. In S where they messed her up. And then they fixed her. And then they messed her up. And then they fixed her. And Valby where they messed her up. And then fixed her. And then messed her up. Then fixed her. And Bunny where they just made her stupid overpowered. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but... Yeah. They just know that if they'd mess up fanfare with like Bunny and S and Valby, they'd lose more players. Bro, they did mess Ines up. Her damage formula wasn't working. Then they buffed Ines again after the fact and made her even stronger than when she was already like not working correctly. Just because the Ines players were upset about it for like no actual reason. She was still one-shotting and ripping everything apart in Onslaught and in every dungeon, but they just overbuffed her again for like no reason. Same with Bunny, to be fair. If anything, increasing her base crit rate was the right call. I agree with that. Then they probably should have just turned her numbers up a fair bit. The kick they made ridiculous. I didn't know they messed them up, my bad, I played them on and off. Basically, when they reworked Ines, her damage formula wasn't working correctly. Then they fixed it, and Ines went back to hitting like reasonable but high numbers. Then after that, they buffed Ines again and made her hit like 500, like 500% harder than when she was broken. Like that's how much they buffed her. They buffed her by like 10, like what was the high? They buffed her by like over 12. I think they buffed her for the first time by like 15 times, right? So they buffed her 15 times initially, and then after when they rebuffed her, they buffed her like 7 times more, or like 6 times more on top of that. So they buffed Ines like 20 times in terms of her power. If we didn't have her broken state to kind of defer from, then yeah, it would have been like a 30+ times buff for her. Then with Valby was snapshotting in Onslaught and on bosses, and she was basically like ripping them apart in like seconds. And because of that, they decided, yeah, bro, remove snapshot. But they removed Valby's snapshot, and then they buffed Ines to being like even stronger than Valby ever was. It makes no sense. And then they decide to buff Bunny. They show the kick with some horrible gameplay, right? Which had me skeptical. And I said, I don't like the way it looks, but I need to play it first. And then for some reason, everyone took that as I hate Bunny or some shit like that. I don't know, it was really weird. And then I play her and I make her even more broken. And yeah.
Additional enemy forces detected.
Then after they turn Valby down, she's still strong, but they compensate you with like fuck all. They made that one ability like 300 modifier higher, but yeah, they made the modifier 300% higher, but even with that, it still does like it's nothing compared to what you lost. It's insanely nothing compared to what you lost. Which makes it even weirder, because if you think about it, the devs said that their only metric for balancing on Descendants is DPS, right? The only thing they said is that their only metric for balancing Descendants is DPS. So, realistically, they only balanced Valby because she was out DPSing Ines? Holy shit, Foxlock! I want the next badge! Oh, well, you got it, boss. You got it. Guys, make sure to thank Foxlock if you did just get gifted a sub from him. What a fucking god, brother. Thank you, man.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
I thought they'd balance on body type 1 or body type 2. Can Valby still hold up? She's still strong, yeah. She's still strong, but she's nowhere near as strong as an ace. Like, for a descendant that just got rebalanced, it makes no sense. Given that they were done at the same time, I'd say Valby should still have been stronger than an ace in my opinion. But then again, if Valby was stronger than an ace players, sorry, if Valby was stronger than an ace, the ace players would have cried that she's not the strongest. Like, bro, in ace players will cry if you move their plate 1 degree to, like, 1 degree, like, just fucking 1 degree to the side. It's amazing how sensitive they are. I always take the piss out of it because, yeah, and then they always usually respond with the, oh, you should have Bunny nerfed. I don't care if Bunny gets nerfed, bro. Like, I genuinely would not care if Bunny got nerfed. I don't see any reason we can't move our UI. Yeah. The UI, like, resizing UI would be a thing. Because I remember so many people were saying shit like, oh, if they ever make any changes to an ace again, I'm quitting. And after they fixed her damage formula, most of them did quit again. It was interesting. Graphics look good as fuck though? Yeah, they do. I still hate the F1 to view the stats, so do I, man. Just pressing the W key in the menu, oh yeah. Currently building Bunny right now. Truly, she's gutted. The thing is, Bunny's poster girl, they'd never make her, like, weak. Bunny has always been within top 3 most played descendants as well. Every single season since the game release. I don't like the kick because it stops their momentum. The kick should go through mobs instead of stopping and hitting them. I get what you mean. Thanks for the gifted goat. The only way I feel like the kick works, Baker, is if you roll out of it. That's why I've always mained Bunny. Shut the fuck up, you stinky Serena player. Goo goo gaga.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time.
Akash, you're a tier whore as well. The kick keeps me playing right now. Fair. There's a problem with the term DPS is you can do lots of small amounts of damage or huge raw damage. Most of the raw damage kills timer. Same time 10,000 times. It's easier for server to do a number than thousands of numbers. Yeah. That's why electric condense, you know, nukes the server whenever you use it in whenever you use it in servers and stuff. I'm excited for next season, so am I. I'm really looking forward to it. What MR are people at by now? 34 is the highest in the game right now.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
The funniest part of the stream to me was when you asked for roles and they said no, but every descendant is different. Yeah. Bro, they put me on the spot when it came to Luna as well. I was like, yeah, Luna's shit, bro. Hey, Luna, when you take away her buffing, she's shit, man. Like, realistically, she's ass. She needs help. So Luna's getting buffed, they said. Kyle's getting buffed. Ajax is getting buffed. They're reworking Supply Fortress, which is scary. I think Supply Fortress is just going to be, like, straight infinite ammo, which then makes Tactical Acceleration useless as well. They got mission intros now? No, it's just Onslaught. It's basically just a... Guys, look, I can jerk myself to my skin right now. Thing. I'm a Bunny and an NS player, but I'm not crying if she isn't the most powerful and fun. Yeah, exactly. The people invest way too much, or they get way too invested in their character, man. Like, some people are like, Ines is my wife and stuff like that, man. It's so weird. I can understand it, like, kind of, like, you know, I can understand appreciating and maining a character because you like a quality about them, but, like, some people are like really, really obsessive and possessive. And given that this game is meant to attract the average basement dweller, you kind of get your audience there. It's like when that dude, the Korean dude on the stream was like, Eugen he has so many sexual relationships with everyone and stuff like that, and everyone else was just sitting there like, Don't give me hope, they said they're buffing Kyle.
Only show your answer.
They didn't say when, but they said they're buffing Kyle. Brother, he's a doctor. Eugen is a doctor. If your doctor has, bro's confusing like a doctor-patient relationship with wanting to fuck them. Bro, if every time my doctor said, let me feel your pulse, I responded with, I'm gonna start jerking my dick so my heart beats faster for you, I don't think that would be very good. I think that's gonna give very skewed results for the doctor. Like, it was so fucking hard. The Valby. Yeah. It was so fucking weird, bro. Like, there was two conclusions for that Korean player, right? There was two conclusions, right? The conclusion number one was he's a paid actor, and conclusion number two is he's a basement dweller. Those were the two conclusions that most people came to in my stream, at least.
Personally, I'm really.
I just play whatever I find fun at the time. That's completely fair. That's kind of how it should be. Oh, that's how it should be. Likely both, yeah. Oh, and that he's never spoken to a woman. There's that one, 3. When is Ultimate Haley releasing? September. They're gonna release Ultimate Haley along with Transcendent Weapon Trading. Haley's gonna build. I don't know what's gonna happen for Gunnar Haley, because basically they said that when we reworked Haley and gave her a Cold Heart, we really liked this. Essentially, so they're gonna move away from sniping with Haley and get rid of the sniping, and then they're gonna make her basically just bunny but shitter. Don't worry guys, Haley's gonna get a karate chop that does 100 million plus damage really fast. All jokes aside, because Cold Heart is just a worse version of Electric Condense, and it literally always has been this, what's it called? They basically said they're just going to turn Haley into like a chill version of Bunny, essentially. Because they said that they really like the Cold Heart stuff, and that's basically the worst part of Haley in my opinion. Like, Cold Heart was shit even on its release, but a lot of people seem to think that, it was amazing. It was fine. It was a nice change for Haley, but it wasn't really that good, in my opinion.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
If they get rid of Haley Sniper, I'm uninstalling. They've shown the sniper in the artwork, but they said they're moving away from sniping modules. Her main bossing build might still be a sniper, but they said that they don't like the sniping style on Haley, so they're moving more towards skill spamming Haley. From my understanding. Hola? Hello, Aaron, how you doing? Why is PvE getting prestige soon? I hope Raven isn't just an OP cash grab character. She looks promising. She's an electric gunner. Do you know what? That's really stupid now that I think about it. She's an electric gunning descendant. Brother, have you seen Ines? I don't think that Raven's going to be stronger than Plasma Bullet Ines, to be honest. There's no fucking way. Like, the only way that she's stronger than Plasma Bullet Ines is... The only way that she's stronger than Plasma Bullet Ines is if she... Like, legit... Oh no, it's Transcendent Weapons, though. The Transcendent Weapons might make her really big. I mean, they probably will make her even stronger. Yeah, I think the Transcendent Weapons are probably going to carry Raven then. Because, like I said, Ines is the fastest descendant in the game in terms of actual gameplay and movement right now. That's why I hope she's not OP. This is the thing at HCore, they said this as well. They have to make the new descendant or the last rework stronger than the current. If not, then most people won't do it. They could change it to an ice beam similar to Bunny's. That'd be even worse in my opinion. The sniper with the 2 and 4 loop should just get a massive damage increase in my opinion. Because, I mean, why get rid of her sniper? That's like the entire reason Haley exists. It's a bit weird. I hope she's not OP with just shotguns. She's gonna scale off shotgun pellet count. So Unstoppable Smasher with shotgun is gonna be the fastest, the highest DPS thing. Smithereens has the highest pellet count, but they did say that she'll also scale off multi, so hammer and anvil again probably.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Ines has faster movement than Serena and Bunny. Yeah. Ines's dash in her gunning build is, from what I can see visually, it's faster than Bunny's sprint, and because it's instant and there's no shitty directional like Serena's dash is 1600 speed, the same as Bunny, but Ines's dash is instant. I think if we scale it in terms of numbers and skills, Ines's dash is 2000 speed, around about 2000 speed. And she has 3 of them instantly, and then even if you grapple within the downtime, you're still faster than Bunny. Yeah, you're still faster than Bunny. You need to know how to... Oh, fuck. You need to know how to use Ines's movement, though, to make her play faster than Bunny. Especially with the gunning build as well, with oh, fuck. With the Bunny, they've removed all the speed from it as well. They removed all the speed from Bunny's gunning build, so... Yeah, Ines is definitely faster than this build, but she's also faster than the regular builds that Bunny has as well. You basically just need to get used to her movement, and then you can abuse her movement. I've made a YouTube video about a movement guide. I hope transcendent weapons are going to be stronger than hammer and anvil. They said themselves a while back, like, a fully maxed out gold weapon is going to be like less than half of one transcendent weapon. So a transcendent weapon is going to be like way stronger from my understanding.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
I wasn't aware. I've just been playing the new build like the old one. If you use a hammer and anvil with 2 grapple calls on it, yeah, bro, just keep dashing and just keep grappling. With Plasma Bullet, if you literally just keep grapple dash, abilities like 4-2 and stuff like that, you basically just have to fly whilst playing an ace, and yeah. And Bunny's nowhere near as fast as her.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this hour scene.
That's why I was so confused when Bunny had no speed on Gunny build. In most dungeons, it's not really much of a problem though, because you can use a bike, but if you take the bike away from Gunny, she's basically like inoperable. She's so painfully slow. Like if you want to sprint, you'd have to bring a sprint stat stick. If you want to learn, watch how Amid plays Onslaught. Bro has like 10 seconds of ground each time on Onslaught. The thing is, even when you get low, using your dashes to literally just move upwards as well is a thing. Like, you've got to kind of figure out how to use your dashes for like, not just damage, but to move around. Bunny's budget vault, yeah. Because even with Gunny, the fact that she has no movement speed doesn't really stop me, because obviously I've gotten very accustomed to just grappling everywhere. But if I want to be lazy, I'll just stay on the ground. And obviously if I'm trying to run around and play like this instead, look, what the fuck is this? Yeah, let's shoot these mobs. Yeah, let's shoot them mobs. The only reason why she works with this setup is that she's not range based. Like if I want to stand, like, I don't know, if I want to stand somewhere really stupid, if I want to stand all the way up here and just shoot down there, I can, and this will work. Whenever mobs spawn down there, I even just stay here, shoot ships and stuff like that. It'll work. I won't instant reload because of the fact that I'm not moving, but Bunny doesn't work on range with her gunning build. It's just pure damage. As you can see, him dashing everywhere. Literally, just keep your eyes on. Wait, I've lost him. Where is he? He's down there. Just keep an eye on this. Dash, grapple, dash. Fourth ability, dash, grapple, dash. Yeah. With Gunny specifically, you can kind of replicate that exact loop by just shooting, using momentum to launch yourself upwards, and then just shooting and doing that sort of stuff. But yeah. Not just me, but every Descendant needs God movement. Yeah, every Descendant needs God movement. If you learn movement in this game, you can take a build that's incredibly weak and do the hardest shit in the game with it with no problem. You can move and avoid everything in this game. Let's take Ines, right? Not this Ines, old Ines. Do you remember old Ines, right? How she couldn't even, like, she wasn't even able to kill trash mobs inside of Onslaught. Me and Seven did a run with Apocalyptos and with Scornu, right? And we were doing Onslaught roulette, so we were spinning a wheel to see which Descendants we get. And in this run, me and Seven were both using Ines, right? And we were both just using movement, just grapple and running around everywhere. This was in beta Onslaught as well, so the difficulty was higher than Onslaught difficulty now, and the runs were longer. We were using a shadow, and I was using a secret garden for damage with the tech abilities because I was using hunting hounds, and we would literally just fly around, throw Ines's 4, throw her 2, build resources and stack and damage like that. And yeah, 7 ended up being the highest damage in the game with Ines, even in beta. It was crazy what Ines was capable of, even back then before they buffed her. But the only way you were ever going to achieve that is with good movement. Because we would have died a million times over if we were not moving the way that we did that run. I think the pair of us only died like once each, and that was it. And this is with no health mods as well, of course, because I never bother using health mods. What do you think Freya's rework's going to be like? Nice. Forget Freyna, it's all about Freya. That being said, I think Freyna is going to get like an actual, like she's going to get her gunning build completely reworked. And I think her gunning build is just going to work like her 4th ability does. Oh, fuck. I think her gunning build is going to work like her 4th ability does right now. And after you start shooting stuff, it'll start dropping toxic and spread, like contagion. And then, I think that her, like, she'll get a single target mod that, like, actually base damage single target way higher, allowing her to basically clear bounties in, like, a minute or 2. Something like that. She'll probably get, like, a lot more damage just across everything. Like, they'll just crank her numbers, like, by, like, fucking, like, 10 times or something. They're gonna replace her 4th with a minigun. They'll keep her 4th. If they remove Freyna's 4th, I will be annoyed in every way, shape, and form. Bro, her 4th is the strongest, or one of the strongest bossing abilities in the game right now. And then when she's strong, they're gonna give her the Valby treatment and nuke something on her.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Don't know about that. But Freyna, bro, her 4th ability, I reckon they'll probably make her 3rd ability like something different. I think I think they'll make her 2nd and 3rd something different maybe. And then you spread toxic with her 1. Is what my prediction will be.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let her gain crit with her too. I don't know whether they make Freyna for solo crit, you know. I wouldn't be surprised, but it'd be very dangerous if they do. Remember guys, now, Freyna, when Ines was broken, before they like buffed Ines another 5 times, Freyna with crit with Luna was still stronger than Ines. crit Freyna or completely crit Freyna is so scary because of how ridiculous her DPS is.
Enemy reinforcements
They might make her a gunning build dimension type just to justify farming toxic dimension reactors, maybe. Yeah, they'll probably make like all of her builds just toxic tech and then make the one gunning build dimension. That's pretty much what they've done so much. Freyna's rework is gonna be condensed part 3. Freyna just fucking, like, I don't know, stamps on the floor and does a Giga Thundercloud. Sorry, a Giga Toxic Cloud.
Descendant, you need to
Nah, that wouldn't help her with single target though, I don't know.
approach and engage with it within the time limit.
What makes no sense at all for Freyna? She'll have a toxic punch. She'll just toxic punch them, or something like that, and it'll do like fucking a million damage a hit, or like 10 million damage a hit at least from base. Just think of something that makes absolutely no sense, and that's what our devs are gonna do. Keywords with Luna. Yeah, I'm saying that. I'm saying for scale, even in a duo, Freyna's damage is like ridiculous. If you are balancing Freyna on her own and not acknowledging what happens with Luna, and you make her a full 100% crit rate descendant, yeah, GG's man, everything's gonna fucking one tapped, literally. Like Warcrasher will probably die in like maybe a second or two, consistently in pub lobbies. Infinite ammo on Freyna's 4th, make it duration based instead. Maybe. But Freyna's 4th is like one of the most broken abilities in the game. I remember when it was the weakest ability in the game as well. I think a lot of Freyna players are Luna play 24/7. No, I think that's fair. I didn't say they should. I think they should push Freyna with non-crit synergy. Make her non-crit just ridiculous. That way you can crank her modifiers all the way up.
Descendant, the energy concentration point.
Because if you crank Freyna's boost ratio and modifiers all the way up, that would make her a stronger base descendant.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration.
Oh wait, Freyna. Wait, we forgot. You're right. Freyna will probably end up getting like MP scaling or maybe even shield scaling. Freyna will scale from something. She's got modifiers, so she'll scale from something. Same way Valby has modifiers, and the same way Ines has modifiers. The pattern, the trend that I noticed is if the Descendant has modifiers, they end up scaling from something. Freyna will probably be shield scaling in my opinion, because of the one Venom injection build. I hope it's not shield. It'll probably be shield. If it's not shield, it's going to be MP. And MP is just as fucking ass. I agree, we need some toxic, powerful non-crit builds again. Bro, non-crit has like pretty much no place in this game right now. Like, unless there's a Descendant with like 5% rate like Freyna is, that's the only place that non-crit makes sense. But if you're like using like non-crit on Ines you're throwing, or non-crit on Bunny you're throwing, it's really fucking weird that like they either choose non-crit or crit. They don't let a balance in. Even if you don't have an Ancestor mod, you can still reach 100% crit rate on Bunny, depending on the red mod that you're using. Thank you for the follow, Venom. Freyna sword build? They probably will, you know.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Does Blair fall under that modifier class? Yeah. Friendly should get a toxicity bar that makes it the higher damage.
Enemy reinforcements
Toxicity bar? I
detected
don't know.
descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant.
The only problem with that, Baker, is then they'd probably give her like a Harris thing, where like she gets like more damage from her passive and stuff like that. And right now, Freyna is not a passive played descendant. Like you don't have to worry about Freyna's passive. I hope they don't make this a PvP game. If they do, they're going to start nerfing around everything. I think, if anything, they'll probably just nerf how stuff works in that specific mod. Like that one, what is it, Colosseum mod. With that Colosseum mod, I'm very curious to see what they're going to do. Because, bro, there's going to be so many balancing problems if they allow Ancestor mods in there.
Additional enemy forces detected.
If they allow Ancestor mods in there, there's going to be so many balance problems in this game. The main thing as well is, as what Jason said, is he doesn't want a situation where players pay per Ancestor mods and then they can't use them in a specific mod. So I think they're going to let Ancestor mods in there, which is a horrible balance decision, because that ultimately makes the mod pay to win. If I'm using a fucking 10-20k Godroll Ancestor mod and I curb stomp your ass because I paid for it, then yeah, that's pay to win. Because pay to win and PvP at the same time, not a good combo. I just really hope that they don't do anything really silly. Because Songs of Rage already said to them that, like, please don't allow Ancestor mods in there, otherwise it's going to cause problems. But yeah, Ancestor mods on Descendants will cause problems in there, and we'll have Transcendent weapons, so they'll probably already be balancing problems in there. But yeah, hey ho. Ancestor weapons? You mean Transcendent weapons, the red ones? Yeah, even those will probably become problematic. We'll have to see though. I trust in them to not like completely fuck it up, and like I said, they're usually balanced to some extent.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
I hope they keep the, apart from the main game, with specifically build for that one. They'll probably start doing collab stuff inside the Colosseum as well. Transcendent gun on Serena, Transcendent gun on Inés, Transcendent gun on Bunny, Transcendent gun on Viessa. Bro, if anything, Transcendent gun on Viessa I think scares me the most. Because Viessa's damage output is the absolute highest. What's the best token farm? Just 400%. Like 400% you'll probably get like almost 100 tokens in like 2 minutes. Blowing up my window, looking at my heart.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Catalyst is done, and perfect timing actually. Thank you for the follow, Ducky. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the follow, Venom, and thank you for the follow, Dal Radian. Fourth anniversary, the devs will announce Transcendent Descendants. Yeah, that'd be not good, bro.
What do you need?
What's the minimum crit rate for solo for Freyna? As high as you can get, really. Non-crit is so slow in endgame dungeons compared to other Descendants. If you've got a good Ancestor mod with like Toxic Tech, then non-crit Freyna will be better with that. But you have to use double strip, basically. You have to be with like maximum strip and double, triple strip and all that sort of stuff. If you're not, Freyna's just not going to do very much in endgame dungeons, especially in groups. Her mod goes up to 550, yeah. Freyna's maximum crit rate, I think, is like just shy of 40%. But given her skills, 40% is still high.
signal in the skies nearby.
I'll show you. I'll show you my crit finder at least. I just use contagion. Give it like this is the type of shit you need to be running. Like 500 plus ancestor mod rate. I've got toxic and crit rate on here. With this, my rate is 43%. I've got a pretty good tech boost, tech modifier, and toxic in one. Oh right, that's a 3+. Yeah, I've been using that with maximum strip and it feels slow. Yeah, if you want to play non-crit Fahrenheit, you gotta drop the modifier, bro. Just go straight raw DPS. Toxic tech at the 2+, 1 negative is gonna be what you want. No crit damage? Nope. I got toxic on here. If I had crit damage, my damage would be higher, but toxic still works. Toxic is like the third stat.
There must be a colony.
And honestly, I just think in endgame dungeons in general, she's probably not going to be that great. Toxic will still work though as a DPS scaler, just not as much damage as crit damage would be.
Any last words?
This is basically what Fern's gunning build will do. But yeah, it's okay, and with the crit rate and stuff like this, it's not bad in terms of the rate. The biggest thing, honestly, I think is just the, it's just the consistency. Because if I was to pair this up with Luna, yeah, it becomes ridiculous. Like, that's when it becomes insane. And Freyna one-taps everything at that point, especially with a decent ancestor. I'm gonna call after Wally. Yeah, all good. I'm sure you can, yeah. Like, even with this, I'm hitting 300k ticks in Axion. Inside of an actual endgame dungeon, probably slightly less, but yeah. Friend's getting rebound soon? Yeah, she is. I'm dead. But, yeah.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
The explosion Maestro and Esmo didn't pump the cooldown or crit damage skill 1 to 30 would be a good build. Explosive Maestro on Esmo, they nerfed it by like 50, not 50%, they nerfed it by 50 grenades or 50 stacks on the thing before they released it. I read that they got rid of Haley shards to drop in the dungeons after crafting it. Wasn't it a really good ETA selling method for the shards? Yeah, it was. Without that now, you can sell stuff to Anais right now anyways. She's got a permanent shop. If you've got any of them resources, you can just sell them resources to her. Crit damage cooldown with Glare. Negative duration. Glare, you don't bother with crit. The cooldown's okay and the negative duration is bad. As long as you don't build into duration, then it should be okay. Look at the mod. Yeah, the mod's cool. It would be good with every other descendant, just not Clay. If you had that mod but for Bunny, that'd be a pretty sweet mod. Very good mod even. It's not hard to get the ultimates and stuff in the game, yeah. Farming in this game is not difficult. Back to Blood 9. Blood 9 you don't need, right? Only damage. And make sure to remove your range mod from Blood 9. They added range into a third ability. When Sharon build code, you put an STR last video, but you put an STR, but your last video session not good anymore. Oh no, I was saying that one specific setup's slightly more cooked, but don't worry, I'll have a Sharon video coming soon. I'm gonna record it later today. I've already got the gameplay, I just need to record the build and explain it. Right. Thanks for the follow, Fenris. I appreciate that.
Out of 156 ancestors, I have 2 for Bunny. Unlucky, man. I was gonna say, if you've got ancestors that you don't need right now, you can dismantle them. And with the dismantled ancestors, you will get these shards. You can take these shards to the little robot, the BB-on robot, and you can buy ancestor mods for specific descendants. Wanna get food after Wally? Yeah, it's fine. Yo, my god, hello everyone, how you doing, Scary Man? So, not sure which ones to get rid of. Probably ones with blue rolls from descendants that I'll play. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair metric, I feel. So cute, you're cute, bro. I mean, bro, contact Twitch support, man. Just say to them that something's wrong and you can't sub, and they'll fix it, I hope, and yeah. Because I want you to be able to sub. I did? Good. Alright, let us know what they say. I watched the dev Q&A, and it was cooked. Yeah, it was really cooked. It was really cooked. Do you know who? Do you want to know who the ultimate god is, though? Do you guys know who the ultimate god is? The ultimate god himself is Sectus. The French dude who streams on Twitch, bro. He's such a fucking legend. He's such a legend, man. Do you wanna know why? I went back on the video, not video. I went back on the live stream, right, for the thingy, for the Descendant Fest, and this man, right, he went through and he timestamped everything important inside of here. Look at this, bro. Look at these fucking timestamps. Wait, hold on, move this other way. Wait, zoom in even further. Yep, okay, right. Look at these timestamps, bro. Start. Descendant played by single player. Top 100. Top 100 females. Top 5 female males. Look at this, bro. Is Sectus French? Yeah, he's French. Suck this. Sec des. Sec as in S-E-C and then D-E-S. Yes. He streams as well. He's a streamer. He's a number streamer. He's really good. Yeah, so then he's even gone through with the fucking question section and timestamped when who said who, and literally like given the devs answers and the time frame and everything else as well. Ancestor mods, all that sort of stuff. Like, he's literally like quoted what we've said, so it's really easy for us to find it. And he's timestamped all of it. Literally fucking all of it. The entire dev live with timestamps. Like, what? This is so crazy. Like, I was gonna make a video talking about, I was gonna do a video talking about what the devs said and stuff like that. And then he even included the coupon codes. Like, this is so fucking good. Like, this is legit so good. I was gonna make a video talking about half of this shit, and this man made my job viable. I was gonna have to sit here for probably like several hours looking through, trying to find every single fucking thing. And, yeah. He must have, oh man, he must have used AI. No, he watched it and he timestamped everything. Why can't you do this, lol? I do this on all of my videos. On the dev live, though, brother, this thing's 6.5 hours long. Like, he must have gone, unless he was like, because I don't think he was streaming it, or I'm not sure if he was streaming it. If he was streaming it, he might have been, or if he wasn't, he might have been doing this live. Yeah, he probably just wrote the timestamps down as it was live, which is still insane. Because it makes it so easy for me to, like, go through and find anything that I said or what other people said and all that sort of stuff. It's so helpful, man. Because now I can see when I was on stream, man.
So many
right.
things I'll
Look at Jason, he's so handsome, man.
Yeah,
what a goat.
We have so many opinions. Let's start with you, Alyssa. Yeah, let's talk about Descendants.
Okay,
bro,
hello,
the way that, like, when he said Descendants, right, I was waiting for this category so much because I had some shit to say.
So, with Descendants, I remember last year, you mentioned that Ines is the baseline for the skill dealing Descendants, and Serena was the
I love that you can
baseline
just see
for
my
the.
fucking you can just see my empty box. Like, it's not even empty. I've got, like, hang on a sec, where is it? I probably should have cleaned my room. That box over there has just got, like, it's just got, like, half my PC stuff in. Like, half the mini boxes and just some random leftover shit for my PC.
Firearm Descendants. Is that still the case? Is Serena and Ines still the baseline? And if they are, what is the team's philosophy when reworking Descendants? Because when Ines got reworked, she was very, very strong, overtuned almost. And Bunny has followed in this exact.
Does it have toys in it? Does plushies count as toys?
Same footsteps. When it comes to buffs or change to male Descendants, like Keelan, for example, he got pretty much nothing compared to Ines, who got her
again, Fujin, I've got the Alyssa
existing
plush
red
in there.
modules, her base kit buffed, and 2 new red mods to complement this. So, what do you use for your guideline when it comes to assessing how capable Descendants are?
Plush, it's
For
inside.
example, do you
It's inside
test
this
them in
box thing over
Onslaught? Do
here.
you test them in
Do you want
regular
to?
Action
Do you want to see the Alyssa
Dungeons?
plush?
And,
Right. I'll get the Alyssa plush.
what
Give me a sec.
dictates whether a Descendant just needs a small change or whether it needs a full-on rework?
Yeah, Alyssa kind of answered a critical question so let me organize this. So the base.
We've also got the Miku plush in
skill
there
kind
as
of
well.
Descendant we said was Ines.
They weren't ready for that. They had no fucking clue. Wait, let me full screen it for you. We've got the Alyssa plush basically. Do you know how much this plush costed? Bro, this plush is tiny. Guess how much it costed? Genfujin, guess how much this plush cost? Guys, guess the plush. If anyone can guess how much this plush costed, I'll gift you a sub if you're not subbed already. 1,070,000. She's so kawaii. £40, 99, 165, 30, $20, 120, 50, 79.99, 99999, £50, 25, 50, 25, 240, 45, 250, 60 USD, 10, 90, 5, 80, 65, 5, 5. There's no way you paid more than 20. You know, import fees. That one, and then I've also got the Miku plush sitting in there as well. God bless the Miku plush. That being said, it was £72. It was £72. I got it imported from Japan. We got the Miku plush as well. You know, Miku plush. Maybe we should give the box to the Miku plush. Free? £72 for that one. Maybe subathon redeem. We give her a box. You know, give her a fade. Oh man. Okay, I put them safely back in the box. Okay, now the plushies are safe. Holy, that head is wide. A very big head. It's a massive head. Also, wait, I want to see what the dev said to this.
Bro, they were just panicking. I don't think they were going to expect anyone to call them out on the shit that they do for male descendants, you know.
And for firearms, it was Serena, the baseline. So, Alyssa was curious about what was the philosophy when we are reworking descendants, because recently Inez and Bunny, they were quite overtuned when they received balance patches.
So, are you going to pre-order the Bunny figure? Do you know the Bunny Nendroid? The one with the big head, the small figure? The devs are giving us that one for free for participating in the dev live. So myself, Songs, Low Budget, Sen, and Arion, and Seven, we're all getting that one for free. We're all getting that one for free. The Ultimate Bunny one, the $200 one, the Guna one, I wouldn't mind it, but I'm not gonna bother. Like, it's a Guna figure, and I don't want a Guna figure in my room, to be honest with you. Even if it's Bunny. Last year they did give me this though, so I still... Hang on a second. I still have this Bunny figure. Wait, one sec. Yeah, I've still got this Bunny figure, like the original one from the first anniversary. So this Bunny sits like right next to my PC as well. So yeah, that this sits next to my PC. So I've already got this Bunny figure, or acrylic, if you will. But the yeah, Amran, yeah, that one. I forgot to pre-order. Are they still open? They're probably sold out. But this is the one that they'll be sending me for free, I believe. This one is so good, man. It's so good. I pre-ordered all three. I won't spend $250 for a figure. I wouldn't mind it, but like, yeah. I wouldn't mind it. Glazer Berserker, so it makes sense to walk Terror first, firearm damage up. Yeah, they used to do that, but Glaze like fishing now anyways. They're calling LBG Longbeard Gaming. Oh. Thanks for the sub, Kilowatt. Oh, you can still pre-order them. Oh, you can't? Oh, shit, you got timed out. Oops, let me untime him out. I'm assuming, yeah, this link is cooked. I'm assuming that the Good Smiles, the company, you can probably just get it from there, but yeah. Oh, you can still pre-order it. Bunny's ranking number 2 on the website. Nice. How much does this cost? 35,000 Japanese yen. What's that in GBP? £160? That's not bad, actually. Shall we make it a bunny? Shall we make it a bunny? Shall we make it a subathon reward? I was looking at that bunny figurine, yeah. Estimated delivery date, October 2027? Should we make it a subathon reward? I feel like by the time... I feel like by the time the subathon comes around, it would probably be way too late to get it. But I'll make it a subathon reward. Worst case scenario, I'll just get scalped on eBay. Wait, but if I get scalped on eBay, some dude's probably gonna fucking come on it, and I don't want that. Alright, I'll add it into the subathon reward, but we'll put something secondary to it. I'll save this, though, just in case. The Valby looks like a $50 for a G.I. Joe one. I was drooling over that bunny figure. Oh.
But for like male descendants, Keelan, he didn't have a lot of patches. So what do we use as guidelines when we make balance patches for our descendants? And yeah, I think this is something a lot of creators, players, everyone is curious about. So let's hear our opinions from the dev team.
네, 요거는 이제 좀 디테일.
Alright, so
내용들이 많이 들어가니까
it's got a lot of details. So I will
한번 넘겨볼게요.
let the dev team to answer the questions first. So what are the benchmarks? How do you evaluate the current balance and decide to change them?
복합적으로 평가를 하게 되는데요.
So we do a full round assessment. So we look at the dungeon clear time as our benchmark.
두 번째로는 그 계승자들의 이용률.
Dungeon clear time as benchmark. So what, you're telling me Valby had slow dungeon clears? Really? I question these so much. 1 second. Yes, my love. Huh? Okay. Right, give me a sec. Dungeons on normal? Bro, Valby was not slow. I refuse to believe Valby was slow with clearing dungeons. Give me a sec, sorry. Let me go grab some food. I'll let this play for you guys in whilst I'm eating or grabbing food.
Team to answer the questions first. So what are the benchmarks? How do you evaluate the current balance and we decide to change them?
복합적으로 평가를 하게 되는데요.
So we do a full round assessment. So we look at the dungeon clear time as our benchmark.
두 번째로는 그 계승자들의 이용률을
And the usage rate of descendants.
두 가지를 종합을 하면서 항상 저희가
We look at these two metrics
대략
when planning for rework or updates, and it takes about 4 months for us to work on these things. So you might wonder, hey, why are you reworking on this descendant at this time? But what I want to tell you is, even if this descendant is not great at this month, reversing it the next month isn't something that we can really push forward with.
네, 조금 저 의견에
Alright, so I'd like to add on to that.
상위 던전 중심으로
So for high
비교하고 있었는데
level dungeons, we have been looking at the clear time of these high level dungeons, and we are also looking at the onslaught mode. So when it comes to evaluation,
guys, you're not killing an onslaught.
we look at the clear time of high level dungeons and onslaught mode. And when it comes to improving the skills of descendants, you ask about the improvement cycle. So we have been making updates monthly basis, and in season 4, instead of making monthly updates, of course, we will update the skills, but we will focus our efforts more on the balancing.
개선이 진행된 계승자를 다시 좀 복구하는 작업들을
Adding buff to these skill updated descendants is something that we're going to focus more on. So when we only update the skills,
기간이 그러니까 4개월 전이라고 말씀하셨는데 이것보다
I mean, we mentioned that the update cycle is 4 months, but when we shift our direction, it's going to allow us to keep the cycle shorter.
간극은 좀 맞춰가지고
That would hopefully reduce the gaps amongst the descendants.
그리고 이 이야기를 하면서 또
And speaking of this topic,
앞에 말씀하신 이야기
there was this point where you brought up that really caught my eyes.
세레나가
So Inez and Serena are the strong players.
이 질문을 주셨고
And do we believe this principle still sticks?
튜닝됐다고 생각하는데
And you see that Inez was overtuned, and how are we going to approach the buff of Inez going forward? So I believe this question is mostly about...
Oh, wait, shit. What they did here is, instead of saying that they're still the baseline, they took it as a what happens going forward with Inez instead.
It's more about our future direction, about rebalancing the descendants. So evaluating the clear time and efficiency, it's all based on DPS. So the how fast can you clear the content and what's the damage you deal with. Because we look at DPS.
You know what the worst thing is? Look at my face in the corner as well. Look at my face when they say it's based on DPS.
How fast can you clear the content and what's the damage you deal with. Because we look at DPS as our core metric, I think it kind of puts a limit to our perspective. So either the new descendant needs to be better in terms of DPS than the currently strongest one, or it's weaker in terms of DPS. So when you feel like, hey, this is overtuned or undertuned, these kinds of mixed feedbacks that keep coming in because we're only looking at DPS. So I think we should have broader perspective. You know, Haley is better in terms of defeating Colossus, and Inez is the fastest in terms of, say, something else. So different descendants should have different skills or strengths at different contents. So we need to.
Does that or does that not sound like roles? Does that sound like roles to you or not? Different descendants should have different strengths at other things. Is that roles or is that not roles? Haley's better than current Inez at Colossus? I don't think she is. They used to have roles until they didn't. I'm pretty sure plasma condensation is still stronger than Haley because of how fast you can do the 2 and then the 3 and then the 2 then the 3. Freya's force needs the base cooldown divided by 2 and then she'll be good. Kind of. I'd say Haley is still comparable to Inez at bossing, but I'd still say Inez has the upper hand on it, to be honest with you, but it's weird in terms of bossing.
Diversify the strengths of these descendants to make the gameplay more engaging and exciting. And that's the kind of direction that we're going to push forward going on. And our dev team will give us more details about this.
네, 말씀해주신 것처럼
I got the director yapping, and then I got the dev team yapping as well. Looking at a DPS, how do you determine if it was the weapon of the descendant and then bring in ancestor mods? You test it without an ancestor mod, and then you test it with an ancestor mod. If you're testing anything with a descendant, never ever ever test with ancestor mods. Because if your fundamental base idea does not work without an ancestor mod, then adding an ancestor mod is not going to make the base idea change. You can't dip a... You can't... What's the example? You can't take a race car and a family car and put the same fuel in them and then put a even more premium fuel inside of the family car and expect the family car to go faster than the race car. It's just not going to happen. Bunny doesn't work without a good ancestor mod. She does. I tested this as well. Electric charge, 100% crit rate. Your damage, you shouldn't be using other stuff. You just focus on DOT with that, with infected weapon, and it still kicks shit out of everything, even in 4-man squads. They probably use the recommended mods. I don't think this is about rolls. I think it's about making more descendant on top of DPS rather than specialize. This doesn't work in TFD. You need descendants like Frost in Warframe. Yeah. I get what you mean. It's an interesting one.
여러 타입의 계승자들이 조금 더
we'd like to
골고루 사용될 수 있는 걸
give diverse roles to
이 부분이 지금까지의
a wide range of
We don't believe in roles, but we would like to give the descendants some diverse roles. Guys, you know we don't believe in roles, but we want to give the descendants roles. Okay, bro. Okay. Right. Okay, let's just yeah.
Of descendants.
내용들이 하나 DPS.
When we look back,
this isn't even the final form that we're going more torn down with
DPS. So we're not saying that that's going to be changed overnight.
준비하긴 어려운 게
It's very challenging for us to come up with a
장기적으로
lot of content to change this whole direction in a very short period of time. But we are preparing new content that would cater to your needs.
태스크의 목표나
We'll give you the purpose of the task, diversify gimmicks, and
패턴이나 요소들
we'll also add more exciting patterns to the bosses
여러 개 승자가
and whatnot, so that
높아서 그 보스를
having the highest DPS
남들이 3분의 끈
alone
2분의
shouldn't be
이렇게 그냥
a way to really evaluate the descendants. So when you
So guys, it's we base every descendant on DPS. Yeah, but we shouldn't really base every descendant on DPS, to be honest. Add patterns to bosses means nothing when they evaporate in seconds, literally. Even with this, right? Forced mechanics or forced immunity is the only way you make us deal with any mechanic. If they were to add forced immunity to everything, then fine, but no. Do you know any good Jabber builds? Exclamation mark Jabber, bro. There's a bossing build and a mobbing build. Like I said, we need a new creative director. The creativity isn't very creative in this game, is it?
look at the descendants, hey, I like this about this descendants. For instance,
다른 계승
I like Bunny for her speed.
자에 비해서
compared to other descendants, I have high HP and I optimize my build for this. So with this setting, well, this descendant can be stronger in certain against certain bosses. For example,
I like Glare because she has health. But Massacre can inherit any element. You can use her on every single boss. Huh? I like Bunny because of her speed. Oh, she has Wave Eruption that can work on every single boss. Oh, she has Bloody Deployment that this can work on every single boss. I like Daya. She can use Bloody Deployment on every single boss. I like Sharon. She can Explosive Aesthetic. She can be super effective on every single boss. I like Esimo. Esimo can be effective on every single boss. Bro, at this point, it's a little bit cooked, isn't it?
내부적으로 계획하고 테스트하고 있는 새로운 전투 타입
assassination
타입들을 만들고
and
그 전투
the new ideas that we're coming up with these days.
이를 위한
It will give you a definitely different experience, gameplay experience. You will have to need different descendants for different missions and different dungeons and different content.
진행을 하면 조금
This sounds like, guys, what does you're gonna need specific descendants for specific missions sound like? What does I need specific descendants for specific missions sound like? Rolls! It sounds like rolls! Oh my god, wow! I don't know, but it's definitely not rolls. I didn't realize how bad this is. I was gonna make a video on this, but watching it back, I realized this is really, 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 really bad. Bounties? Again, bounties is a roll. If you don't have any other electric descendant other than Bunny. And listen, when you ask for rolls, you ask for like tank DPS and crowd control supports. Baker, if according to them, those are not rolls. A specific descendant in a specific mission for a specific reason is a roll. Enzo's role is to stay at home base and keep Alpha's chair warm.
더 빠르게 깰 수 있는 그런 형태로 일단.
So I believe that would definitely add the diversity to the descendant characteristics. So in the long term, we do believe that different descendants all the descendants need to be utilized in various ways. So that's going to
imagine scenario, Lepic throws traction grenade, which sucks armored fours. Friend is toxic to them. Yeah. I think they misunderstood. Okay. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt.
Be
체감을 하실 수 있도록.
something that you would really feel after the season 4 drops.
그리고 한 가지 또 질문하신 거.
And another question that we haven't addressed yet. The male descendant
리워크를 했지만 이네즈에 비해
was reworked and still weaker than Inez. What are our plans?
짧게.
So let's briefly answer this.
With the way that they say Inez here, it still makes me think Inez is their baseline. They didn't say anything against Inez and Serena being their baseline, so I'm gonna assume they still are.
Question.
네, 일단 이번 7월에 업데이트되는
Yeah, so we have an update for Blair in July.
에 대한 버프 역시 만족스러운 수준으로 할 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
And I hope that should satisfy you in terms of buffing our male descendants.
저 질문 하나 해도 돼요?
Can I ask you another question, please?
아까 수치, 그러니까 리워크 말고
So,
Hey guys, the male descendants are weak. You have a Blair buff coming. Shut the fuck up and like the Blair buff.
you mentioned about
Basically.
modifier and buffing the descendants. Do you have any specific descendant in mind?
이제
있나요?
Let's ask the dev team.
짧고 간단하게.
Make it simple and quick, please.
플레어 리어크가 있고
So we have a reward for Blair in July, and in August, when season 4 begins, we have Callie and Kilgore as our next descendant to work on to modify their sets.
Callie and Kyulka. Is that Kyle? That's what I'm thinking is Kyle, right?
Callie and Kilgore as our next
Callie and Kyulka. Who is that meant to be? Surely that's Kyle, right?
descendant to work on to modify their sets.
저기 한 가지 지인의 의견 드리면 하고 싶은 얘기가 많다 보니까
I know you have a lot you want to talk about, and that's why the answers of the dev team is getting longer. But we know that we have a lot of questions that we need to answer from the creators. So let's try to make our answers quick and short and listen more from.
After I basically said majority of the thing for descendant balance, I said, guys, can we please make this shorter? Please. Kyle and Keelan, maybe? Quick and short so you can't pick them apart? Yep.
Our creators. You know, it's very difficult to combine, to have them in place.
Yeah, thank you, producer. That is right. It's really difficult to have all of us here, right here at this spot. So, yeah, I'm really sorry to keep you guys
Jason is sweating,
waiting,
bro.
but we are going.
He's glowing, bro. He must have railed someone or something, because he's glowing, bro. You know what? Let me pull OBS up actually. Let me pull OBS up, because I'm gonna record these for my video. I'm just gonna remove the chat and I'm just gonna record these for the video. Is that Korean skincare? Bro, Korean skincare is OP, you know. Korean skincare is actually so OP. Like, just the Korean people have such good skin. Like, I don't even know what they've got in their, like, stuff or what serums or anything, but Korean skincare is so OP, bro. Oh. I can't put that there. I need to put this on here.
Going to go into every one of you. So let's start with low budget. Please add your.
Okay. Asian skincare products are probably greater than anything. Yeah, literally. Bro, they are living in the future when it comes to they are living in the future when it comes to cosmetics, like crazy. Okay, right. Let me record this. You guys can still yap and say whatever you want, but I'm just gonna record.
I don't think balance can be totally separated. So if you want to talk a bit more about weapons, I'll kind of consider that as well. So yeah, since we have so many opinions, let's start with you, Alyssa. Yeah, let's talk about Descendants.
Okay, we're just gonna watch it straight through, guys. So with Descendants, I remember last year you mentioned that Ines is the baseline for the skill-dealing descendants, and Serena was the baseline for the firearm descendants. Is that still the case? Is Serena and Ines still the baseline?
For real.
And if they are, what is the team's philosophy when reworking descendants? Because when Ines got reworked, she was very, very strong, overtuned almost. And Bunny has followed in this exact same footsteps. When it comes to buffs or change to male descendants, like Keelan, for example, he got pretty much nothing compared to Ines, who got her already existing red modules, her base kit buffed, and 2 new red mods to complement this.
Tonight, I'll probably do streaming like
what do you use
a
for
really
your
long time. Flawless fine, don't worry,
guideline when
bro.
it comes to assessing how capable descendants are? For example, do you test them in Onslaught? Do you test them in regular Axion dungeons? And what dictates whether a descendant just needs a small change or whether it needs a full-on rework?
Yeah, Alyssa kind of answered a critical question because let me organize this. So the base skill kind of descendant we said was Ines, and for firearms it was Serena, the baseline. So Alyssa was curious about what was the philosophy when we are reworking descendants, because recently Ines and Bunny, they were quite overtuned when they received balance patches, but for like male descendants, Keelan, he didn't have a lot of patches. So what do we use as guidelines when we make balance patches for our descendants? And yeah, I think this is something a lot of our creators, players, everyone is curious about. So let's hear our opinions from the dev team.
They go by vibes,
네,
clearly.
요거는 이제
What's your metrics? The
디테일
vibes, bro.
So
The test on level
내용들이
1
많이
things.
들어가
it's got a lot of details. So I will
한번 넘겨볼게요.
let the dev team to answer the questions first. So what are the benchmarks? How do you evaluate the current balance and we decide to change them?
복합적으로 평가를 하게 되는데요.
So we do a full round assessment. So we look at the dungeon clear time as our benchmark
두 번째로는 그 계승자들의 이용률을
and usage rate of descendants.
두 가지를 종합을 하면서 항상 저희가
We look at these two metrics
대략
when planning for rework or updates, and it takes about 4 months for us to work on these things. So you might wonder, hey, why are you reworking on this descendant at this time?
저희가
But what I want to tell you is,
음식이 안 좋아라고 해서
even if this descendant is not great at this month, reversing it the next month isn't something that we can really push forward with.
Thank you, bro.
네, 조금 저 의견에
All right, so I'd like to add on to
Like,
that.
I agree with that.
상위 던전 중심으로.
So for high
You should get reworked
level
every month.
dungeons,
You
we
did
have
good.
been looking at the clear time of these high level dungeons, and we are also looking at the onslaught mode.
포함을 하고 계십니다.
So
합니다.
when it comes to
You know,
evaluation, we look at the clear time of high level dungeons and onslaught mode. And when it comes to improving the skills of descendants, you ask about the improvement cycle. So we have been making updates monthly basis, and in season 4, instead of making monthly updates, of course, we will update the skills, but we will focus our efforts more on the balancing.
개선이 진행된 계승자를 다시 좀
So,
확보하는 작업들을
adding buff
Focus
to
efforts
the
more on balancing?
skill updated descendants is something that we're going to focus more on. So when we only update the skills,
기간이 그러니까 4개월 전이라고 말씀하셨는데 이것보다
I mean, we mentioned that the update cycle is 4 months, but when we shift our direction, it's going to allow us to keep the cycle shorter.
간극은 좀 맞춰가려고.
That would hopefully reduce the gaps amongst the descendants.
그리고 이 이야기를 하면서 또
And speaking of this topic,
앞에 말씀하신 이야기
there was this point where you brought up that really caught my eyes.
그리고 세레나가
So Inez and Serena
They probably
are
rolled the
the
dice with the
strong
male
players.
이 질문을 주셨고
For a higher
And
means they get a
do
proper
we
balance like
believe
Ajax
this
1 to 3
principle
that
still
ends up
sticks?
killing every word.
튜닝됐다고 생각.
And you see that Inez was overtuned, and how are we going to approach the buff
Yeah.
of Inez going forward? So I believe this question is mostly is more about our future direction, about rebalancing the descendants. So
것들을 평가하는 건
evaluating the clear time and efficiency, it's all based on DPS. So the how fast can you clear the content and what's the damage you deal with.
있다라고 평가하고 있어요.
Because we look at DPS as our core metric, I think it kind of puts a limit to our perspective.
더 좋아지거나
So
아니면 덜 좋거나.
either the new descendant needs to be better in terms of DPS than the currently strongest one, or it's weaker in terms of DPS. So when you feel like, hey, this is overtuned or undertuned, these kinds of mixed feedbacks are keep coming in because we're only looking at DPS. So I think we should have
헤일리가 제일 잘 잡아.
broader perspective. You know, Haley is better in terms of defeating Colossus, and Inez is the fastest in terms of, say,
샤렌이 제일 잘해.
something else.
은신이 필요한
So different descendants should have different
Like
skills
Corel, we're not
or
this
strengths at different contents. So we need to diversify the
저희가 다양한
Like
strengths
Corel,
of
we're
these
not this.
descendants
라고 생각을 합니다.
to make the gameplay more engaging and exciting. And that's the
Frozen
kind of
like Corel,
direction that we're
that's
going to push
insane.
forward and going on. And
Oh, that's
our
insane,
dev team
man.
will give us more details about this.
That's
네.
so crazy.
말씀해주신 것처럼 여러 타입의 계승자들이 조금 더
We'd
다양한
like
전투
to
콘텐츠에 골고루 사용될 수 있는 걸
give diverse roles to
이 부분이 지금까지의
a wide range of descendants.
내용들이 하나 DPS
When we look back,
로만 대부분이 이루어져.
most of the descendants were evaluated based on DPS. So we're not saying that that's going to be changed overnight.
준비하긴 어려운 게
It's very challenging for us to come up with a
장기적으로
lot of content to change this whole direction in a very short period of time. But
Guys, about
we are
250
preparing
devs on
new
TFT.
contents that would cater to your needs.
태스크의 목표나
We'll give you the purpose of the task, diversify gimmicks, and
패턴이나 요소들
we'll also add more exciting patterns to the bosses
여러 계승자가
and whatnot, so that
높아서 그 보스를
having the highest DPS
남들이 3분에 끝
alone
2분에 죽여
shouldn't be
이렇게 그냥
a way to really evaluate the descendants. So when you look at the descendants, hey, I like this about this descendants. For instance,
다른 계승자에 비해서
compared to other descendants, I have high HP and I optimize my build for this. So with this setting, well, this descendant can be stronger in against certain bosses. For example,
저희가 지금 내부적으로 계획하고 테스트하고 있는 새로운 전투 타입
assassination
타입들을 만들고
and
그 전투
the new ideas that we're coming up with these days.
이를 위한
It will give you a definitely different experience, gameplay experience. You will have to need different descendants for different missions and different dungeons and different content.
진행을 하면 조금 더 빠르게 깰 수 있는 그런 형태로 일단
So I believe that would definitely add the diversity to the descendant characteristics. So in the long term, we do believe that different descendants all the descendants need to be utilized in various ways.
시즌4 이후
So
컨텐츠에서
that's going to be
체감을 하실 수 있도록
something that you would really feel after the season 4 drops.
그리고 한 가지 또 질문하신 거.
And another question that we haven't addressed yet. The male descendants
리워크를 했지만 이네즈에 비해
was reworked and still weaker than Inez. What are our plans?
짧게.
So let's briefly answer this question.
네, 일단 이번 7월에 업데이트된
Yeah, so we have an update for Blair in July.
에 대한 버프 역시 만족스러운 수준으로 할 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
And I hope that should satisfy you in terms of buffing our male descendants.
저 질문 하나 해도 돼요?
Can I ask you another question, please?
아까 수치, 그러니까 리워크 말고
So
수치 조절로
you mentioned about
하겠다.
modifier and buffing
계획하고
the
있는 계승자 있나요?
descendants. Do you have any specific descendant in mind?
이제
있나요?
Let's ask the dev team.
있어요. 짧고 간단하게.
Make it simple and quick, please.
플레어 리어크가 있고
So we have a reward for Blair in July, and in August, when season 4 begins, we have
정도를 세야
Callie and Kilgore as our next descendant to work on to modify their sets.
저기 한 가지 지인의 의견 드리면 이 하고 싶은 얘기가 많다 보니까
I know you have a lot you want to talk about, and that's why the answers of the dev team is getting longer. But we know that we have a lot of questions that we need to answer from the creators. So let's try to make our answers quick and short and listen more from our creators. You know, it's very difficult to combine, to have them in place.
Yeah, thank you, producer. That is right. It's really difficult to have all of us here, right here at this spot. So, yeah, I'm really sorry to keep you guys waiting, but we are going to go into every one of you. So let's start with low budget. Please add your opinions.
That's such a good blurb. Hang on a second. Who is Kuka? I think it was Kyle and Keelan. Wait, guys, that's such a good blurb.
So
this would be such a good blurb.
Yeah, I'm really sorry to keep you guys waiting, but we are going to go into every one of you. So
we are going to go into every one of you. Oh yeah, now we're talking, Jason.
So let's start with low budget. Please add your opinion.
Let's start with low budget. Yo, I didn't know Jason's into that, yo. Don't tell me with a good time. Which entrance are we using? Is it the front door or the back door? And Jason's peaky, you know, peaky. And Jason is so peaky.
So, yeah, I'm really sorry to keep you guys waiting, but we are going to go into every one of you. So let's start with low budget. Please add your opinions on Descendants.
Alyssa already covered, I think.
God bless him. Hi, Michaela. How you doing, bro? Michaela, you know what? Wait, is Sectors live right now? Is this man live right now? Wait, I need to mute Twitch. Is Sectors live right now? He's, you know what? We are going to go and gift him. We're gonna go gift him 20 subs.
What then? What did just happen? Holy shit, Alyssa. Thank you so much. What?
Alyssa has gifted 20 subs to views.
Alyssa.
This is why I like having money. He deserves it.
Thanks. Yeah, always you.
He doesn't know what to say.
Don't ask me anything about the video. I haven't seen a bit of it. Just it's his timestamps. Dude, thank you so much.
There you go. I slapped a lot of you guys, did I not? I got Ovi, that's good. I got Pure Soul of God, go. I got Apo, I got Freya's Sword, I got Quepsilon, I got Scarface, I got Tunde, I got Yamaguchi, I got Colt. I even got Al. I sniped a lot of you. Fun. Okay, guys, I've run out of money. Can someone please can someone please gift? I'm joking. All right, that's that one. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Oh wait, shit, wall crashes soon. That's fine. Right, let me check the next section because I want to see. I'm trying to record all the key things I want to talk about with the devs. Where's the stuff where I said rolls? Rolls and build the lab. Come back to multiplayer.
Yeah, let's wait for Alyssa's mic to open. There we go.
Sorry about that. I was going to ask a question that was a little bit unrelated to what you were saying. Unrelated. Bro, they just got... just after it was a question of 7. Yeah. Alright, that's fine then. Here's my go, the Korean person. I'll just skip to the bit where the devs answer then.
the question that I was going to ask was, will Rawl come back inside of this style of gameplay going forward? Will Rawls come back? Fuck. Alright, then 9 minutes left. Alright, let me just at least record this bit. Where is it?
Yeah, let's wait for Alyssa's mic to open. There we go.
Sorry about that. I was going to ask a question that was a little bit unrelated to what you were saying. The question that I was going to ask was, will Rawl come back inside of this style of gameplay going forward? Stuff like having tanks, supports, crowd controls, and all that sort of stuff. And would the dev team consider adding the lab for multiplayer, so being able to go into the lab with duo, trio, or squad, so you can like test setups and synergies and stuff like that between squad mates and stuff like that?
Yeah, thank you. After I get another.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
네, 이어지는 질문인데요.
Yes, it's a follow-up question regarding the ancestors modules.
Okay, I love this. This guy is actually such a goat. He wants a podium to display your ancestor mods in the lounge, right? You know, a podium to display lounge ancestor mods. What a fucking chad. I just slap like fucking this. I just slap like all the really, really cracked ancestors that you've got just all on the wall. Like when it comes to pulling up, bro's actually a chud. He's actually the world's first chud. Bro, you just walk into my lounge and you see fucking double crit fusion on the wall, fucking double crit negative health, double crit negative shield, double crit singular, another double crit singular. Like triple red mods, all the it's just all the double crit flex mods. You see, show them for trading. I do show them for trading, and people message me all the time because they think that they can pull my mods off me. And I'll be honest with you, if I sell a mod, I will sell it. That's fine. But to get a mod off me, it's not cheap, bro. Why did bro just whip it out? Imagine ancestor mod mogging. Ancestor mod mogging, he says. Right. We've got 7 minutes to walk rush, that's fine. Let's keep going. When did they answer?
Challenging.
Right, Sectus, this is the thing. Look at how goated he is, man. He even adds, right? He even adds devs answering.
True.
This is another 10-minute yap session that goes into a break. DJ Virus, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Okay, right. This is 10 minutes and it goes into another yap session, right? We'll record it after Warcrasher. I'm sorry that... I mean, I'm not apologizing. You guys are enjoying this, right? Luna is mid no matter what bikini they give her as the first thing I read in game. That's insane. That is actually insane. Where? Is it in world chat? Luna is mid no matter. That's Said. He's on YouTube. This guy's a Google Gaga too. I hate Nexon censorship. I saw all Haley's skin and my eyes saw her lower half first. Dia finally got a swimsuit. Siri, how you doing? Siri, how are you, my love? Alright, we'll deal with Warcrasher first. We'll deal with Warcrasher first, and then we will I woke up at 5:30 because of a bad dream.
Did you die in the dream?
Nearby.
What's he got on? Yeah. Oh, what? What? Is this meant to be for Velby? Okay, he's got Gunny set up. This is not bad. Quite around here? Yeah, he's alright. This is sorted. Missing a second range mod, so he is missing a lot of damage. And then the double crit again. This is not bad. If he's wondering why his damage is ass, it's because he's not running the fucking Slayer set. Cooked. Okay, right, we'll give it a few minutes. We'll deal with this as well. I did not? Okay. As long as you're alive, that's all that matters. Does anybody know how to fix the ESC warning? Just give it like 10 seconds and it fixes itself, I think. I have two of the such demons pointing at the door berserker style at 2 in the morning. Wait, I'm on the wrong build. My cat stands on me to wake me up. That must be so nice. Cats truly do see us as inferior creatures. You do realize cats see you as a creature that they need to protect, by the way. They're not wrong. They are not wrong. I mean, if you get into the fight to a death with a cat, that cat will most likely kick the shit out of you. Whilst they see you as food. If a cat's going fully crazy, I think a cat would beat a human. My cat cares about me more than the deaths. Well, yeah, because your cat relies on you for food. Never. Bro, I think a full-on crazy rabid cat can kill a human. You know what? It doesn't even need to be a rabid cat. You know what it needs to be? It just needs to be an orange cat. Orange cats are insane. Orange cats are insane, bro. Orange cats are the actual demons, bro. Dogs care about you more than cats? Yeah. There's a reason a dog is a man's best friend. Yeah, I mean, anything can kill a human, but you can just kick the cat. Cats are too fast for that. If the cat's like fully going crazy, it'd be way too fast for you. You eat the cat with a bunny kick. Cats are too fast. Have you tried kicking a cat before? They're too fast. I've not tried it, but I've seen videos of people trying it. But cats are too fast, bro. My cat acts like a dog. She's attached to me. Damn. Have you seen them? Have you seen them videos of like when you put like a cat inside of different animals' enclosure? Like there was this one zoo that put a cat inside of a capybara enclosure, and the cat thinks it's a capybara now, which is quite funny. Why would anyone try that though? Listen, people are evil in this world, yeah? I've seen videos of people trying to kill their cats before, sadly. But, bro, cats are fast. Humans will not, like, bro, no. I've seen a fucked up video of someone vacuum sealing cats. Oh, that's fucking horrible. Hi, Michaela. Nice bunny mod you've got there. Like, bro, you end up seeing some fucking horrible things on the internet, man. This bunny better be wearing clothes. Okay, she is. Why you, why the fuck you got you? I'm joking, it's fine. Cute build, bro. Oh, shit. God damn. Fair. Good mod. Is that better than mine? No, it's not. Fair play. A normal Alyssa stream, what do you mean? Sure. Less fusion? Yeah, I know. Yeah, the electric being red doesn't really cancel it out because mine's almost red as well. Yeah, you're fine. Did you roll it? This is how do I upgrade the guns level? You come to... Oh wait, hang on a second. You're in normal mode, aren't you? Are you in hard mode? If you need to basically just get a gun to drop. Once you're in hard mode, guns are all level 100. How important is the fusion? I got 300 crit damage on electric for my bunny. For the bossing build, it's fine. I don't know. Oh. When you click the map, what difficulty does it say here? In the corner? Bottom corner. Kurai, thanks for the sub, brother. Normal? That would mean that you are in normal mode. Do I see Rena plush? Yeah, Siri's tech viewer. Tech's friend. Tech's good friend. Tech's very good friend. My girlfriend bought me a Rena plushie? That's cute. Did you do an electric on her in return? Motherfucker, what? I said you Tech's friend? You're good friends with Tech, no? Am I not wrong? And I was gonna say you have to get into hard mode to get the weapons at level 100. So whatever they... Nah, I let her do an electric on me, fuck you mean? Oh. That's an interesting relationship, Siri. Gage? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is gay, yeah. They're giving us matte black in the Twitch drops, that's wild. Scary. But I was going to say, upgrading weapon level, it used to be inside of this thing over here. Hi, Tashi. Sai said he missed you, and he's disappeared because you weren't here. You used to be able to upgrade the weapon level in here, but, yeah, the weapon level transmission thing up here. Alyssa, opinion on Bob? I want to see his bobs. He looks like a fucking menace, yo. Bob looks like he's going to be a fucking menace. Yeah, that's how you. I'm good. Yeah, sorry, Siri. This stinky machine over here in the Albion, the weapon workbench. It's not weapon workbench. No, it is a weapon workbench. Yeah, just this thing over here, and then you should be able to get it. And we need to relink to get the drops. I think you should just be okay. If you relinked last time, then you should be fine. Bob the Builder? We're talking about Bob from Tekken. Maybe I should probably focus on doing the GOD run before Bob comes and fucks my day up. Because I don't think I'm hitting GOD with Bob out, bro. Do it? Bro, we've got so many things going on for TFD. I just need to do an impromptu Tekken stream for like a few hours. He has a belly power crush? Yeah, he does. What do you think over my crazy ideas, Alyssa? They're crazy. Alyssa, check my bunny build real quick. Yeah. This is not bad, but the fusion is very important.
The double DPS is kind of whatever, but the triple DPS is where the big damage. The big damage, as Plain would say, comes from. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Good. You're getting a reduction of damage from this, and a reduction of damage from this. The rest of this is fine. It doesn't matter if your bar goes down fast. That's for Warcrasher. Depending on the damage of your mod, it doesn't matter if it goes down fast, and you don't need crit rate on your Ancestor mod for Electric Charge at all. Just skill, insight, and emergency measures is enough to hit 100% rate. So for the Ancestor mod for the beam build, you just want electric, fusion, and crit damage as a 3+, 1 negative. If you want the bar to go down slower, then yeah, just use Final Wish, but it makes your damage lower. Oh wait, your waiver option's not 110. Upgrade that to a 110, because that's going to do a lot more damage if it is. Who put this fucking banger on? Plus 50 social credit, pistol vapor. Right, let me record the devs yapping.
네. 먼저 역할 분담 이야기인데요.
First of all, on rules.
역할 분담을
TFD
게임이 아니었고요.
was not a game that had distinct roles. So whether it be a stronger tank support or crowd control,
려고 하는 것은
this kind of multiplay style is not what we're going for. But at the moment,
DPS를 높여서
all descendants with a high DPS being and then played as just having high capabilities is something that we need to improve. So, as I said, jobs, there are distinct characteristics. We need to develop them. So, depending on different descendants, players should be able to enjoy play in a group with different characteristic descendants. So I think this is what we need to do to improve. We need to focus on content to improve this problem as well. So before we move on to another issue, does anyone else like to add on to this? So I don't think we have. Oh, so yeah, we went over this issue a lot. So I think we can move on. And then the next is about the Ancestor mod and nerfing.
Do you guys think that they should nerf? Bro, I was screaming to get the 5th hostage. Oh. Give me a sec, I just want to check something. Okay. But, I paused the box so I can record the audio from this. Actually, it wouldn't matter, but still. Okay.
Personally, I think
해야 될 때가 분명히 있어.
there are times where we need to nerf, to be honest with you.
하는 입장에서 이게
But as a person who
어려운 경우가 많죠.
is in charge of this service, it's hard to make bold decisions.
이 간다고 얘기를 주신 것 같고 아리안느님이.
And I think personally, I think. And then the next is about the Ancestor mod and nerfing. Personally, I think
해야 될 때가 분명히 있어.
there are times where we need to nerf, to be honest with you.
하는 입장에서 이게
But
as a person
과감하게
who
결정하기 어려운 경우가 많죠.
is in charge of this service, it's hard to make bold decisions.
이 간다고 얘기를 주신 것 같고 아리안느님이.
And I think Ariane really related to this kind of struggle, but
비싼 돈을 들여서
and you did mention that even when you use a lot of money and you use up a lot of your time and effort
훼손하는
to get an ancestor mod, and then a nerf happens where your ancestor mod depreciates. That should not happen. Then wouldn't it be better to nerf a character? I think that's what Ariane said. Did I understand it correctly? I think that's right.
의견 주시면 좋을 것 같아요.
So
But don't worry, Blad's gonna get nerfed in his rework. Yeah. Songs is so questionable. It's so questionable. Damn, Michaela on Oblongi, holy shit. What do you thought? I don't think they're gonna nerf Blah. Like unless they make his animations even longer, which I don't think they're that stupid. Blair's about to get pile drive by Jaber. Oh, I'll pile drive you, Apple. I think the main I don't know, like the songs, talk to me, buddy. What do we even talk about here? Well, it's such a dumpster fire that I can't even talk about everything at the same time. Like, do you know what I mean? I've done the segment, I've recorded the bit about the Descendants for myself, about, sorry, I recorded the bit about... Where's my ancestor mod bit? Not ancestor mod. I recorded the bit about you trying to seriously comment over 4.5 hours of Q&A, bro. That's nuts. Not 4.5 hours, but just the main things that just didn't make sense. Like, I recorded the bit when the devs were talking about Ines and Serena and like the balance of the Descendants and stuff. YouTube's offering you Barber ASMR. It is. It offers me a lot of them because I'm not gonna lie to you. It's one of my guilty pleasures. Barber ASMR, bro. It's actually peak, you know. I can't lie. I did the sorry songs. Let me go back to square one. I've recorded the bit where I mentioned about the. It should be under Descendants. Where's the Descendants part? The Ines baseline and the Serena baseline, and how they're basically balancing on DPS and stuff like that. And shit like that, right? And then I recorded how they basically don't want roles in the game and then contradict themselves about saying we need more roles and stuff like that. I think this is honestly just a really big mess. And I think the questions we asked were very honest and very fair towards them, but a lot of it is just it's just like how does someone full respect, man, I was just planning to get a few points I didn't get clarification on and get them to answer. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not going to thingy. I'm not going to like fucking talk about every single point they said with every question, but like, yeah. Forgot to ask about toenail paint. Oh, my bad. Alyssa, can you do a supercut? Live YouTube video. What do you mean? Like, I listened to it and commentate it now. You do realize it's like 4 hours of a Q&A. I think more people would probably not want to rewatch the entire fucking thing. And that's why I'm just like going through a few things. Or just the questions you asked during the dev live and their answers to it. Oh. what I was gonna do is, I was gonna record some of the points, like my question, like in this baseline thing, and then explain their DPS metric and stuff like that, and then question this and you know, all of that sort of stuff, and just, you know, like give my thoughts about it. Like, you know, kind of like when you watch something and then you break it down type of thing. And that's what I was planning on doing. At least for my own points, was the thing. Was what I was going to plan on doing. But yeah. Honestly, it sounds good. Okay, yeah, okay, got you. The one that I did so far was I got the Ines baseline and Serena baseline one. And then the devs started talking about how they balanced the game around every category for DPS and stuff like that, and how it doesn't make very much sense to do it this way. Do one about each category. Do you think one video for each category is worth it? Still can't get over that one chatter who was saying there's not a gap between male and female descendants. Bro, he's unaware. He's so unaware. And that one dude who was saying there's no gap between male and female descendants is insane. He is insane. I mean, this is a whole big hour video if you do this. I'm not going to do it that way, Apple. I'm going to put it into editing and clip small bits and put this, and that, and ask this, that, that. Here in Falson of Farming Ascending. What ancestor mod replaces the special weapon for Shadow because it's no longer available? Oh, expanded special weapon for Shadow. Slaughterer is the one I use. I was confused for a second. Damn cool, right? But yeah. Eugen looks close enough to a woman. Oh. That's cooked. What mod? Had to mute my music, sorry. I'm in your lobby. Is that a threat? I'm scared. For Shadow, I've got... this for my mods. Grip or more attack range? Yeah. I went with more damage because I used Conductor instead, so just more damage overall. SMH Kurai? Yeah. Bro's Bro is doing some interesting stuff. And where are you? Come up to me, bro. Come up to me, say hello. I don't bite. Probably. Hello. Now I'm going to analyze your build. Okay. Toxic Tech, good. Perfect. This man's cooking. Yep, okay. Double range on Freyna, not bad. Double focus on, Toxic and Tech Amp, hot. Double all 4 cooldowns, Decimate for his modifier. And he's got Tech, negative crit damage with shield. A good build. A very good build. The only other thing that... no, I wouldn't even bother. Yeah, this is perfect. It's literally perfect. Great build, bro. If this shield was higher, if it was like 300 and something, then I would have told you to replace amp control and then put overwhelming HP on, and then the shield from this ancestor mod would have given you like 20 or like 15 or 10,000 plus shield. And then you could have lived off that instead of health, but I wouldn't fault anything. I can't complain. This is a good build. Good stuff. Secret Garden, because of course you're spamming still. Yep. And then for the tree, you've got the old tree. For your Freyna tree, this needs an update, boss. I'll show you the tree that you want to run on this. Boss, the decimator for infected amplifier. Overall, the modifier is more consistent with the decimator, but I think that's a back and forth one. For Freyna, the tree that you'd want to use is this one instead. Or you can go, hang on a sec, I'll do it this way for you. Because you're not using crate, then you can just go this way. For Freyna, this is the tree you want to be using, bro. In the top corner, you put Putrid Zone. And then in the other corner, you use Defense Neutralization. This is going to give you more power. But more importantly, this will strip the mobs of toxic resistance. So you will do even more damage to them. This will kill them faster with your setup. As in say, just let me know once you've got the tree, bro. Putrid Zone in the top right, and then Defense Neutralization in the top left. This, bro, this implies I'm into Necro. Songs? Alyssa, did you make a video of smack talking the devs? I have my popcorn ready. Funnily enough, Smooth, I'm going through it now, and I'm gonna make a video on it literally. The thing is, if I make a video, right, the thing, if I make a video now, are you guys gonna tolerate me using my 240p mic? Are you guys gonna tolerate the bad mic whilst I'm yapping? Yeah? Would you tolerate the bad mic? Because I'd have to plug the good mic into the gaming PC. That's the thing. Give us the webcam mic. Oh. Okay, I got you, Omran, I got you. You go ahead and... Okay, right, that's fine then. If we're gonna do it that way, then I'll finish my bunny video off as well. Boo boo. Right. What's this? Woo! Woo! Sonny boy, that's a good mod, man. If only that had crit damage on it too. It's the Russian bit. It's okay, you don't represent us, Mike. Howdy, Cardinal Redbeard, how you doing, bro? Just set a song request and send the audio to the gaming PC. Just have song request only sent. Just have song request audio set to the gaming PC. No, because then... Huh? Becky, you're going to give me a stroke. I'm just going to ignore it. Right. Bro's actually going to give me a stroke. Foxlock with the gifted sub. My god, brother. Thank you. Right. Let me turn back into an egg. And we're going to get some more clips from this video. Right. What else do we want to talk about in here? I want to watch this just because it's funny. Do you have any plans to add any more skins that are found? Bro, I was so fucking fried. Bro, you can just tell how fried I am. Through gameplay, is there any improvements or changes planned for the paints or dyeing system? Or has the team considered adding more unique themes like cyberpunk themes for the outfits? And sorry, last question, have you considered adding skins with more clothing on? How much should I ask for it? Someone's giving me 500 caliber. Bro, 500's robbing you. The fuck do you mean 500 caliber? Brother, 500 caliber for this? This man's having a field day. This is a god roll. This is a god roll, brother. Do not sell this for 500 caliber. If that had crit damage on there as well, this would probably be one of the best Harris mods in the game. But you can get a viable crit rate with this and get the most important boost with this. Do not sell this for 500 caliber. Take away the 100 and add a K at the end. 50k. That's pushing it. I was gonna say, I wouldn't sell this for anything less than thingy. I wouldn't sell this for anything yet. I'd ask Skonu first.
Yeah, ask Gonu about that mod. 5k, you dyslexic? Take away the take away the zeros. Alright, never mind, I didn't see the end. I thought it said take away 1 0 and then add a k at the end. Ask Gonu about it, because I think you should just keep this and use it for a mobbing build. I'd say keep this, because you can make viable crit Harris for mobbing. I mean, it's just fusion for damage. Yeah, but the crit rate is 523. With 523 and a blue beetle on Harris, you can make a crit build viable. I did it with a crit rate that's lower than this, and with negative fusion, and it 100% worked. I got double crit. I'm using it, but I like non-crit Harris. Ask Skonu still. Bro said beetle? Yeah. For Harris it can work. Crit Harris can work. I've used it before, and I'm a fan of it, to be honest. Bossing mod, basically? Yeah, that's a bossing mod for VS there. Aren't you around 45-50% crit? Yeah. Even for Harris, it still works. 40% crit plus is viable.
Yeah, so I think
even they were laughing at me, bro.
네, 파밍 가능한 스킨.
And like maybe like a cyberpunk kind of theme. So
I meant to say techwear, but I was so
let's hear it from the dev team.
일단 앞에 두 개는
Well, the first two questions I can give you an answer.
네 개인데요.
I think there were 4 questions. Were there 3? Anyway.
플레이에서 파밍 가능한 스킨은
Now skins that are farmable.
저희 전투 보급품 상점에서
You can find that in our store.
중부에서 나가고 있는데
That's also in our Void Abyss and our battle supply shop. That's gonna change into an extreme intercept mode. And
I was asking if there's gonna be anything else. You know, basically the last question.
And when we have a new monster.
Now the stream feels like a blur with how tired I was. I can't even recall the questions. Like it was a lot. Yeah, literally. Songs. I think me, you, and Seven were all so tilted we don't even fucking remember the stream anymore.
That's when, just like Void Intercept, you can get an extreme mode skin. We will keep the updates rolling in on that.
그리고 페인트 쪽에서는
And for paint,
현재 좀 살펴보고 있는 거는
we are looking at the option of
페인트 안 되는 그 선.
You know the small lines where the paint is not applied.
그 부분이 저희가 이제 처음에 잡은 구조적인 부분에서 발생하는 부분.
That was kind of a structural problem in our programming, so we are doing some R&D to improve that.
Wait, why is it zoomed in on me? What the fuck?
We will be able to improve this, but this has to do with optimization as well. So we're just looking for the how to make this more perfect, and the art team is working on this.
네, 또 독특한 테마 코스튬.
That smile, bro, I was laughing. Nah, Alyssa, you were slumped for real, bro. I was fucking cooked.
And for unique theme costumes.
다양한 퀄리티 높은
We are working hard to come up with more diverse, customized skins, and this year and moving forward, more fun skins are going to be released.
스킨이라고 말씀 주셨는데.
You know what? I cannot wait for the hamburger skin.
So skins with less exposure. We are doing this actually.
Wait, is that R or aren't?
With less exposure. We are doing this actually.
Aren't doing this.
We are working on this, but there is less hype. Honestly, there's more hype on characters with more exposure, so.
그렇습니다. 네.
You know, TMD basically is very subjective on what in is and isn't. Bro, I think if they drop the most gangster looking skin with clothes on, like, bro, if they dropped like a fucking Shogun Samurai. Samurai. If they dropped like a Shogun Samurai skin, like a fucking this style of a skin or something, but like for the, oh wait, shit, this is a really horrible image. Where are they, like, if they drop something like this for like the male descendants, I think that'd be fucking sick, yo. She's embarrassed to say naked skins, yeah.
Like, if they give us cool looking skins like this type of shit, bro, people would wear them. Even for females, you can make women look good without having them butt-ass fucking naked. The thing is, they need to try it so they can find out, but they straight out refuse, which is so bad. Yeah. Alyssa, shall I bring Jaber? Yeah. The knight armor was so close to greatness and then they forgot the bottom part. Literally. Literally. Look at him, he knows what he's doing, that dirty dog. Look at that smile, bro. He knows what he's doing. Bro, bro's literally sitting there like... Dirty dog. He knows what he's doing, bro. He knows what he's doing. I still think the best skin to come out was the Western Sharon skin. Evo Bunny for me, but I can completely agree with that song. It's a really, really good skin.
With more exposure, so.
그렇습니다. 네.
Yeah, thank you. And well, actually, aside from the great opinions that were received from the
great opinions. Now show Evo Bunny.
creators, I've also seen from the community. We've received a lot.
This is Evo Bunny. This is Evo Bunny. Siri. So this is her base outfit. 1 second. This is her base outfit for Evo, right? But Evo means evolving. So with this, the more you play the skin, the more it levels up. The third stage of the helmet turns a helmet into a literal electric pulsating steel skeleton with like glowing eyes and helmet and shit with her hair coming through. That looks pink and stuff. It's so fucking cool. With a bunny on the helmet on the side of it. That's cool. Wait till you see the body. Then her body changes from being this to having stage 3 with knee pad accenting, side skirt accenting, leg accenting. Her hands, you can see her skeleton through with electricity pulsating. You can see through her body with her rib cage and spine and everything, all completely see-through as well. Same with her back and all the way up to her neck with like really cool accenting plates. It's got her name on her armband and stuff like that. Bunny icon like on the legs and stuff. This is such a fucking cool skin. This is such a gutted skin. This is the best skin in the game in my opinion. And that's way more revealing. Okay, bro. Especially when you recolor. Once you start recoloring this, oh my god. Oh my god, this skin is so fucking sick. Like, even if I just go fucking black and like silver or black and chrome, bro, you could do so much with this skin. This skin is so fucking gutted, man. Actually, that's horrible, but you know what I mean. Like, even just something as simple as black and blue. Like, bro, you could change the fucking color of her spine. I didn't even know I was into spines until I saw the skin. Genuinely. Like, just, oh, it's so fucking sick, man. If you make this black, hang on a sec. If you make this black, oh my god, you can just see straight through that. That's so fucking sick. And I've just made this a bitch basic color as well. My brain just thinks black and red even. I guarantee you black and red would look fucking sick on this as well. Not this red. Do you know, guys, I've never sat here and tried customizing the skin because it just makes me sad that I don't fucking have it. But yeah, this is like one of the best skins in the game. It was a limited time and I didn't get it at the time because I couldn't afford it, and I've regretted it for over a year now.
A lot of comments from the community, and a lot of them was already covered today.
Yeah,
but
that's
one
true.
of them regarding
My
cosmetics was enhancing the overall way to kind of customize our descendants. So
never take a break to make
maybe
amazing
getting
limited
extra
designs.
slots for like glasses, earrings, piercing, or maybe getting like a ring. And along with
Actually, your Black Evangelion skill is the best one that you've ever used on Bunny. What the fuck, man? Oh, you think this is the best skin I've ever done? That makes me sad. I made some other... What about this? What about Pink Dino Bunny? This makes me sad. Oh, Bunny Ballin'. To be fair, this is just an homage preseason. And then Miku Bunny. This one is Bunny. This one is also Bunny. I love number 3. Bunny Ballin'. Ballin'. Such a gutted skin. Bunny Ballin'. Oh wait, shit. I'm balling now. It reminds me of Cell Ballin'. You know the meme? Alright. Let me go back to being an egg. And we're gonna keep looking through this.
At this, we also saw opinions about like enhancing the overall texture of stockings, as our female descendants, they tend to, there's a lot of skins related to stockings, so maybe enhancing the texture. Yeah, I want to hear it from you guys. So do you have any plans on this?
Jason is finally getting to the good stuff. Guys, wait, the real question is, do you want this as a blurb? Wait, let me get it. Did I record it? 1 second. Do you guys want this as a blurb?
You guys waiting, but we are going to go into every one of you. So let's start with low budget, please.
Maybe get rid of low budget, but...
You guys waiting, but we are going to go into every one of you. So let's start.
you know, Jason being Fiki. Fiki Jason, basically. They're starting with low budget, bro.
You guys waiting, but we are going to go into every one of you. So let's start with low budget. Please add your opinions on Descendants.
We are going to go into every one of you, fridge champ. Low budget and Alyssa look the exact same. No, we don't, bro. No, we don't. That's racist. Don't worry, LBG will take your spot. I'm not leaving you with him, bro. Fuck off. That was not your reason for doing the stream. Was that your reason for not doing the stream? Me too. Wait, was that not your reason for doing the stream too? Was it just me? Okay, bro.
You guys waiting, but we are going to go into every one of you. So let's start with low budget, please.
Let's start with low budget. Oh, that's actually so bad. That's actually so bad. Low budget equals Alyssa after another 2 years of TFD. Low budget did have some cool ideas like the silly OP descendants for a day. If you want a silly OP descendant, make a build on them, take them into Onslaught, and they end up being silly OP anyways. I think we all have different ideas of what OP is. I think Bunny is god broken right now, but a lot of people would not agree with me. That blurb sounds like a threat from Jason. April's Fool could be a fun shout. It could be, but... April making a build, the fuck is that exactly? If you want to make something strong, you need to invest in it. Get an ancestor mod, bro. It'd be funny if they put the ancestor mods in fucking parcel tongue, so nobody could figure out what their ancestor mod is. That'd be a nice April Fool thing.
Don't send your
It gives an
ancestor mod
advantage
in
to
the
people
world
who are
chat.
willing to spend, which
Only
is
show
why
your
a
ancestor
particular
mod to
neckbeard
me.
asshole, you
I will
know,
buy your ancestor mod.
he willingly
I don't
spent,
want
now I'm not going to
anybody
name
else
names, but
see
he
this.
willingly
They're going to
spent
call you
over
the-
$200
They're
on
going
a
to call
module.
you the scammer. Just please show me your.
Thank you. Low budget would want helmet invigorations. Does he play Warframe? Helmet invigorations would pretty much be what he wants, yeah. Bro, they'd be so broken until you realize the annoying TFD devs, they'd allow it in speedrunning. They'd allow it in every place in the game. Have you read the comments on the live stream? Oh wait, the comments on the video? No, I haven't. Actually, hang on a sec, wait. Apart from Sectus, I've not read any of the other comments. Oh shit. Let's make them big. Okay. Happy anniversary. The chords. Sectors with a fuck ton of time stamping. Raven with Stellar Blade. Raven skin would do nicely. Now you know Valby and Eugen are just friends. This is the dude. This is the dude who was saying Valby and Eugen should fuck and there's loads of sexual tension between them. Like, how can you put a sexual tension between a doctor and a retard? Genuinely, it doesn't work. Low Budget made an excellent point about adding character interaction and individual story content and idle animations, so they feel like actual characters. Kudos to the translator. Nell and Enzo aren't engaged. Bro, what is Sex Simulator in DFD? A doctor and a is a restart is a crazy comment. Is Valby retarded or not? Simply, yes or no? Add an 8-player boss in Axion. Longer dungeons. Guys, people, do you know what? We say we want longer dungeons, right? What happened when Onslaught took more than 10 minutes? Go on. Yes, in a cute way. I don't think that works.
Strongly agree.
What happened when Onslaught took 10 minutes, bro? People were like, this is too long. Genfujin can fix this. There's no Alyssa hate in the comments? Probably not. Not yet, at least. Bro, people could not handle Onslaught taking longer than 10 minutes. And it got nerfed anyways. How fast can you do an Onslaught now? 3 minutes? Yeah. Onslaught's like another dungeon right now. 3 minutes in a perfect scenario. On average, 5 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. New locations to explore. Made outfits for Dyer and
Yes,
Luna.
thank you, Alyssa. TFD.
No. More locations for Onslaught. Let us resize the in-game chat. This is true. Public Onslaught takes like 10 minutes. I'm not talking about pubs. I'm talking about just in general. Can't wait for Raven. She looks amazing. Best game ever. Raven is so gorgeous. I'm so hyped. Surely I can't be the only one, right? Surely I cannot be the only one that just sees Serena in Raven. Like, bro, I just see Serena. Like, this is so Serena and Freyna. It's so Serena and Freyna. I'm surely I can't be the only one who sees it. Freyna. Because if I go into here, right? She's got like... She's got like the same facial model as Serena. And then just Freyna's eyes pretty much. I swear that has to just be the same facial model. They made the end of the nose a bit bigger as well. Basically Freyna but with the goddess makeup. Something like that. But bro, she just looks like Serena and Freyna massively. I mainly see Freyna, that's fair. I'm telling you it's the hair. Potentially. Raven looks so beautiful. Ordinary Biscuit. Best devs to do a lot of QOL. Guys, I'll let me tell you something, right? Whenever I see more than one emote or one emoji, I just think that this has to be a ChatGPT comment. Jocelyn on a 250 streak. Jocelyn, you fucking got. Flo on a 185? Flo, you fucking Chad. Like, bro, surely nobody types, like, 2026 will be fire, and then puts the fire emoji in. How do I change my IGN again? Go to the website. No, wait, yeah, go to the website. Go to account. Log in with, like, the email you used or the Nexon account that you used. And then there should be a change in-game ID option over there. Highlights by Tina Mind. Oh shit. Basically timestamps but in Korean.
Huh? Korean timestamps. I believe that all Descendants absolutely need to be able to complete all the content, even if the time varies due to Transcendent mods and weapons that are being released. Okay, so no changes then. Caught with a big 185, you fucking goat. It's okay, they have roles. But has been eliminated. Got. Yeah, but every Descendant can do everything right now already. This time may not vary, but not by minutes. Wait, he said not by minutes. He wants every single Descendant to be able to clear within the same 60 seconds. That is insane. That is so crazy insane. You cannot get them on that close of a scale. Bro wants Jaber to be able to clear clear Onslaught in like... What? Oh, that's the fastest time we've seen solo. Hey, look, it's low budget gaming's... That's his... No way. Guys. He said, look, it's low budget gaming's dad. That's his first message. That's the first thing this man has ever fucking said in my stream. And he said, look, it's low budget gaming's dad. I'm actually ending stream, bro. I'm going to bed. I don't deserve this. I actually don't deserve this hatred, bro. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? That's the craziest first message I've ever seen. How many minutes though? 10? The time may vary, but not by minutes. Sorry, Sithi, he says this time may vary, but not by minutes. He wants every Descendant to be able to clear within the first, same 60 seconds. Not by minutes means they all clear everything in the game within the same, 30 seconds. Or within the same 50 seconds. Bro, there's no fucking way Jaber can speedrun a dungeon in the same time frame that Bunny can. Or there's no way that, who is the slowest Descendant by definition? There's no way, Nell will be able to clear a fucking dungeon at the same speed of Bunny right now. That's just how it is. No hatred towards any Descendants, but, if you want every Descendant to be able to clear within, this type of closeness, you've got to give every single Descendant Bunny speed, literally, at a bare minimum. Because what contributes most to clear? The speed of which you travel. In Dungeon, it varies, so yeah. Jaber to clear Enzo? Yeah. Preparing the day Jaber gets top 3 male Descendants? Probably in December. Thank you for the tier 3 gifted. Holy fuck. Tier 3 for that first time Chad. What it fucking got. So this will be Luna, no? Yeah, sorry, Luna, yeah. Luna. You make Luna clear within 60 seconds of Bunny is fucking insane. They had a unique trait and it was implemented in an ability. It'd make Onslaught more manageable. Not even just Onslaught, this guy's saying everything in the game. Dungeons, for example, as well. That's crazy. For example, you can't do a difficult dungeon alone with one character and not be able to do the same mission with another. Yeah, that's what every Descendant needs to be able to do everything means. I'm sure that these reworks of Viessa and Ace of Valby are the most successful. Yeah, but Bunny's been able to do everything the entire time, and so has Valby, and so has Ines, and so has Viessa. This doesn't help anything. All 4 of these Descendants have been very capable in order to do everything since the beginning of the game. Valby and Viessa have always been good at mobbing. Not the best, but not the worst. They've always been good at bossing. Again, not the best, but not the worst. That's the thing. With these, they've always been good at everything.
Not the best but worst, but they're solid Descendants, like... It's just, yeah. Almost everyone was, yeah. It's odd. Next on hire me. Oh. Yo, we got a hype train! Hype train! Let's go. Jumma Mubarak, Alyssa. Thank you, brother. Jumma Mubarak. Coliseum is just TFD's version of Exo Primal. I know you are looking for this timestamp. Is that ornery? It's got a biscuit on it. That's our yeah, okay, bro. Okay, bro. Oblongi and Colt with the both 100 bits. You guys are fucking gods. Must with the 100 bits as well. Holy shit. You guys are going crazy. If you ask that gives more range, you can run more damage or survivability. That's fair. Cookie Girls. Guys, you know Cookie Girl? Ornery Biscuit cameo. Praise to Nexon. I want to be able to research 5 catalysts in one go. They'd never allow this. Everyone's going crazy with 100 bits, yo. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my golly goodness. Oh my golly goodness. Oblongi with the huge 5 gifted subs. And Michaela with the huge 25 gifted subs. Holy fuck. Michaela's got the number 3. Wait, has he overtaken? He's overtaken the Black Knight. Oh shit, he's 3 subs ahead of the Black Knight. Oh my. Oh shit. Damn, that's gonna be so scary. That's gonna be so weird to not see the number 3 next to the Black Knight's name. I got so used to it. Oh my. Omran, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Ashley would have been able to do it, but Ashley can't really speak up. That's the problem. Michaela's close to Lusty Zalith. He's 50, he's 40, he's about 51 subs away from Lusty Zalith. That's insane. Michaela is making some serious tracks. Pixel Hunter is 9 subs away from the Black Knight. Michaela is 51 subs away from Lusty Zalith. And then Lusty Zalith is 100 and... What does it say? 100 and... 100 and... Oxlock! Oh, fuck. 171, thank you, Perk. Brother! Let's go with the huge 50 gifted subs, man. Fuck. Yes, let's go. You actual chads. Oh my god, guys. Thank you. You guys are crazy. Pixel Hunter with the huge 10 gifted subs as well. Oh my god, you guys are fucking crazy. Early subathon. I'm not doing an early subathon, but the amount of subs will definitely contribute to however long I stay alive. Just thought I'd let you know that. Chat, remember when he does the season 4 subathon? Yeah. Omran, thank you for the 30 bits, brother. Thank you for the 30 bits. We've got a subathon coming in about a month and a half left now. This is just a warm up. I'm scared. I want my beard to stay on my face. I really would like my beard to stay on my face and my head to be full of my head to have hair on it. That would be excellent. Must you fucking go with the huge 5 gifted subs. Pixar can get it. Hey yo, what the fuck? Are you good, bro? Smooth behave. Pixar, you fucking go, man. Thank you, bro. Oh my god. Level 11 hype train out of nowhere, you know. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Magister with the huge 10 gifted subs. I got a refresh to see how close I am to the next badge.
What is the next batch? Alyssa, be ready for the streaming for the rest of August and the entirety of September. Hasselhoff, holy shit. Wait, Mustard's on the next level. Let's go. Wait, Magister on the next level too? Wait, Pixar's leveled up too. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Oh my golly goodness. I actually guarantee that if you ramp up Friendly's DOT, people will run Friendly allowed to attack defense. Yeah, I agree with that. Level 12 now. Holy shit. Thanks for your work. Thanks, awesome. Brother, you gotta chill. It's just when the dude was talking about
I feel like in the story, you keep creating this romantic relationship with Eugene.
Oh. Bro, you don't sleep? I don't sleep. I only sleep a bit. I don't need romantic relationship. Who is this guy? Is this a guy? I couldn't tell. I'm not even taking the piss. I couldn't tell. It's 48 gifted. I'm not that crazy even if it is 35% off. Save it for the subathon, bro. Genuinely. That's a guy? Okay. This guy is wild, bro. Oh, shit. This dude is crazy.
So I'm not very happy with that.
AJAX와 글레이.
I mean, Ajax, Glay, and Luna, Jaber.
I'm not happy that you make Eugen have his room looks like a psych ward. That's fucking insane. It really does look like a psych ward. That's so bad. I didn't think of that. He's in lockdown, he's in Korean jail. Is this jail? Like, I'm actually so curious. Because this does not look like a normal room. Bro's being forced on. This is the room that they go to goon in. This is the goon room in Nexon Studios. Co-ordered to farm TFD. Is it juvie? I don't know, bro. His room does look like it. You are an evil person. You are a evil bastard, bro. Misty, wow, holy fuck. Someone give Misty wow a sub. The wall is just a lot of cum. Post! He painted his walls in cum. Post! Behave! Post, behave, man. Holy fuck. Fuck's luck with the huge 5 gifted subs, brother. He was definitely spanking his shit in that room for romance.
I know that some of the descendants have their own romantic relationships, but what's your point of view on this?
I should know. I'm a good right there.
우선 그
Well,
퍼스트 디센던트 안에서의 러브.
so within FDS.
This is the hostage. Wait, guys, the hostage growing a beard. The hostage growing a beard. Wait, that sounds really bad. That sounds really bad that I'm calling him the hostage if you've not been in my stream before. 1 second, guys. Let me clear this up without making it sound like I have a hostage in my basement. 1 second. So I had an emote called Exolus Hostage, and basically it's an emote of this guy. Yeah, it's an emote of this. Where's hostage? Wait, let me search it. Most of the gifted sub to Misty Wow. Yeah, so it's an emote of this guy, and it's called Exolus Hostage, because the first time we saw him, he looked like he'd been held hostage. So, yeah, sorry. Bro, that's so fucking cooked. Imagine what kind of bouncing they have to do. Viessa is strong, but I do personally don't enjoy her in a bit strong. That's fair. Oh wait, you're right. It's Wally time. Brother. Some of you like English is not my strong suit. I got the conductor badge. Got it. Okay, right. Let me check my notifications and let me make sure to thank everyone. So, thank you for the huge level 12 hype train. Who's shooting at me, you fucking knob? Glare? With... Why are you shooting at me, bro? Okay, right. Let me kill this wall crash first, actually, sorry. Give me a moment. Sharon, can you strip him, please? Okay, so, Must, thank you for the gifted. Fox, thank you for the huge 5 gifted. Magister, thank you for the huge 10 gifted. Mus, again, thank you for another 5 gifted. Pixar Hunter, thank you for a huge 10 gifted. Fox, thank you for the absolutely monstrous 50 gifted. Michaela, thank you so much for the crazy 25 gifted. Oblongi, thank you for the 5 gifted. Must, thank you for the 100 bits. Colt, thank you for the 100 bits. Oblongi, thank you for the 100 bits. Foxlock, thank you for the gifted sub that got this all started. Thank you, guys. Red crit damage, gold MP, purple electric. I think Jocelyn has it. Jocelyn. Darth Wally. That emote is something. What emote? Does Sharon get freaky with the stripping? She does. The bro's gonna be in danger in the next subathon. You got 2 weeks of daily subs. I literally have. That's insane. 2 weeks of daily subs, you know. I can't remember who it was, but there was this one dude who was a streamer, right? I remember him saying basically if he gets one gifted sub, he won't stream for the next day. So if someone gifts him 10 subs, does that mean he's going to be gone for like almost 2 weeks? That's crazy. Oh, Kurai, what the fuck is... Kurai, what is that? That's Kirby with cum on it. What the fuck? Omran. Thank you for the bits. I was going to say, based off what we've seen now... A mead song. I think we need to add some more things in. Copy world chat build. We'll remove this. 60 cat to list Raven. I was gonna do it anyways, but yeah. 60 cat Raven. Play controller for now. Raven giveaways. Chat picks who I choose. Chat picks who I use. You make my controls. Tablespoon of hot sauce. I'll find this. Fox luck with the... Wait, hang on a second. Wait, no, it's just a notification still going on, that's fine. Sub discount and double points. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe, shall I move the sub discount and the double points to being a little bit lower? What do you guys... Omrat, thank you for the 30 bits and the big bird. Thank you.
Why is this in the queue, man? Who put this in the queue? Floor! Floor, you twat! Thank you for the massive bird, Moss. Smooth, when do you stop flirting, bro? I swear I've seen you flirt with every girl that plays this game, bro. Good morning, bro.
I love you.
Morning, Mike Knight. How you doing, bro? He's just smooth with it. Reported for harassment. Oh. Bring back the big bird. I saw Smooth flirt with the NPC. Moss, thank you for the gifted sub to... Oh wait, I realise where I'm hearing it twice from. Thank you for the gifted sub to Oxnana, and thank you, Omran, for the massive bird. Oh, the No, it's not meant to be on repeat. It's not meant to be on repeat. No. Right, what song can we put on? What's a normal song? There you go. Right, I think I'll move these down. I'll move sub discount at 175. Then I'll move double points here. Double points to 200. Then we can add something else in here. For sub discounts on Twitch, I have 5 discounts I can do. And a total of 36 hours. So what's 36 divided by 5? I can do 7 hour. I can do 5 7-hour discounts. Or 8. I can do 4 8-hour discounts.
I want to goon at you, bro. Please. Oh my, how naughty. You wanna come do some emotes, bro? We can do it in the private. We can goon in the private.
Huh? Oblongi? What? 1 hour of goon in private? No. Right. I'll do a sub discount for... Wait, if I do double points for 1 hour, I should do a sub discount for 1 hour as well, right then?
Yes.
Oh, we can... We'll do a sub discount for 6 hours. 6 hours, and then double points for 1 hour. I think that's fair. Hey Mimeo, how you doing, bro? I'm planning a subathon for for season 4's launch. I've been preparing for the subathon for quite a while, so I think
they're going to call you the scammer. Just
at 175, I'm dropping 3k euros on gifted subs. Beware. Do you want to know what the smart thing to do, Foxlock? Do you want to know what the smart thing to do would be, Foxlock? If you really, really, really want to make me suffer, you would wait until 200, because that's double points. If 3,000 euros of subs is, for example, 50 hours of subs, or 50 hours, with this on, it would be 100 hours instead. I think doing it that way would be better, no? Escape the back rooms with Apple? Oh, yeah. Oh, double points and double channel points? No, it's double time on the subathon. Double time on the subathon. And subs will be... Alright, I'll put it up here. One sub equals 5 minutes. And then if it's like 100 subs, and that would, instead of equaling 500 minutes, or instead of equaling 500 minutes, it would be 1,000 minutes. Type thing, as an example. Nick! Nick, thanks so much for the raid, brother. Viosauce, thanks for the shout out. How are you doing? I don't know how the math would be right now, because dollars and euros, I'm scared. What was your highest sub count, like go bald or something? Yeah. My highest goal is 10,000 subs to go bald and then end the stream to cry. I don't think I'm gonna go, like, if I'm being very, very, very honest, I think that it'll probably get to around about here, or maybe at a push here. I think 1,700 will be the absolute limit. That's what I got last time. So me planning anything above 1,700 is just me being overly cautious. The thing is though, past the 3,000 mark, it only goes up in 250 intervals. So after that point, or like after the 3,000 mark, it's gonna be a lot of after the 3,000 mark, it's gonna be very little, unless I do 100 interval subs. But if I do that, then this list's gonna be a lot longer. Do you guys think 250 intervals or 100 intervals after 3,000? Because after 3,000... do you think 100 intervals or 250 intervals? To be fair, at this point, if my beard's gone, I'm already going to be a broken man. 250, I think. Because 100, you got to think of the goals and it might get stale. That's a good point. Yeah. I think we'll leave it at the 250 then. 250 per thingy. Then we SMO fit, basically. Wait. How the devs nerf Warcrasher? I think this one's gonna be so dangerous. 250 to 6k, then 500 till 10k. Yeah, that's fair. Total beard cut will be too sad. It's gonna go down to like a grade 1. What can I do? 72,000 caliber or more. If you give me 70,000 of it, I'll give you one of my mods. I'm joking. Wait, I'm at 6 billion gold. How? Oh wait, it's the event. I'm at 6.1. I went up like 400 mil. I'm stuck at am I 33? Does anybody know why? Have you upgraded the bikes? Bro's hiding in a fucking egg. Is that a problem? With euros, it's 32,400. If all goes well, you can buy that car for real. Right, yeah, that's okay then. We can work with that. Who are we using for the executioner? Wait, with euros, it's 32,400 to reach the beard gone. If all goes well, you can buy that car. That's with beard gone. Then bear in mind the pay cut for Twitch. Twitch's pay cut is 60-40 for me. So 60% of that is like 17,000 euros, something like that. That would pretty much complete the budget that I need. Wait, what's 17,000 euros in GBP? 17,000 euros in GBP. That's about 14,000. Yeah, the car that I'm after is about 15k for like a good one. 34 was killed with current discount as well. It's actually 50k in euros. Yeah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Haven't played since now released. Is there a guide on what to focus on? Since now release season 3. Okay. Oh fuck, wait. Have you just been slammed by ads, Rish? 1 second. Rish, you still here? Who put this fucking shitty song on? Yo, okay, right. So after Nell, you're basically just playing catch up with new stuff. So Supermassive Receptor, this dungeon will give you the weapon Hive Master and Harris. You definitely want to get Harris. She's one of the strongest toxic descendants right now, or just one of the strongest descendants overall. Forbidden Sanctuary, this gives you Ultimate Eugen and a sword. This sword is good, and Ultimate Eugen is also very good, so you definitely want to be grabbing him. Then over here you've got 3 more dungeons. Ultimate Eskimo and the Whirlwind. Whirlwind is a very cracked weapon. Then you've got the Shackles of Mortality. This is another great weapon. That's an okay weapon. Then you've got Crime and Punishment, which is a sword inside of here. So yeah, you'd want to basically just catch up on the dungeons, to be honest, bro. Catch up on the dungeons. Then you've got Onslaught mode as well, which is for Ancestor modules. Onslaught, you basically can get like really strong mods, stuff that has like crazy triple and double stats and negative stats and stuff. If you're familiar with like the Riven mods from Warframe, it's like that. And yeah, you know, gamble. Then you can kind of catch up with Onslaught farming and stuff, and with Onslaught you basically just like farm a chase item, which is the Ancestor mods. It's just catching up on a bunch of dungeons, to be honest. They've buffed and improved like lots of descendants. Ines is incredibly strong right now. Bunny is very broken. Viessa is really strong. You definitely want to get Dire as well. Dire is really... I used to be a Bunny hater, but you convinced me. Oh, thank you. What character do you just do everything with? Bunny. I just do everything with Bunny, to be honest. If you want a character that does everything, Dire is a good one. Viessa is a good one. Bunny is really good for it as well. Ines is really good at mobbing.
bossing, she's not as capable as like Bunny. The Esser is still pretty solid at bossing as well. I'd say make sure to check my YouTube channel out for builds though. LBG cover. That's fucking insane, Savage Lou. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. LBG, this is the LBG cover, if you will. What are these tracks? These tracks are going to be the reason why I throw some people into the bin in the middle of this stream. What the fuck is 24-hour Cinderella? You do not touch 24-hour Cinderella. Don't you fucking dare touch 24-hour Cinderella. And whilst we're at it, time Omron out for 5 years. I fucking... Bro, this is why we can't have song requests, because people put shit on like this, bro. What song are you what car are you after? I'm after a Toyota GT86. Or maybe a Subaru BRZ, depending on which one's cheaper on the insurance. I have a hard time with Ancestor mods. I don't really like how the system works. It's a rough system. It's basically get lucky or buy, like, essentially. They have buffed the values really hard. So, like, even low level, or like low color or low color Ancestor mods, can do a lot. What about the dude who put the Indian on? I gifted 80 subs today. If I'm gonna crush. Is that I'm gonna glop slam if Becca skips me? Becca, leave whatever he put on. Wrong. According to the devs, Ancestor mods come from grinding. Yeah, but the devs must mean grinding their 9 to 5 to get the fucking money for the Ancestor mods, because there's no way. I put on 24-hour Cinderella. Oh, we're not skipping 24-hour Cinderella. Don't you dare. No, Baker, you're not skipping it. 24-hour Cinderella is fucking peak. I was reading the playlist. I thought it was one of those meme songs that actually got on for 24 hours. Oh, no, it's a gutted song. The grinding of spamming trade chat. Yeah, pretty much. You know what? 24-hour Cinderella is so peak, we're just going to listen to it now. What's 24-hour Cinderella? It's this. It's such a gutted song. The amount of pain behind this song, bro. Holy shit. Sooner only I love you. Kito, you love me. Basically, hop on Yakuza 0. Futari no step and a go. Kita Junicho. Anime opening season 1. This? No, it's from Yakuza. The pain. Poor Majima, man. It's Friday. I'm drinking Asahi and gifting subs to Alyssa is a good day. Got it. Did you buy the new Fates? Only the bunny one. I played Yakuza 0. Yeah, I'm not buying the rest of this shit, bro. I'm not buying the rest of this shit. I bought the male ones. The male ones actually got it, you know, I can't lie. It makes you realize that, wow, these males do not have a penis at all. Because, like, bro, you cannot convince me that they don't have a dick in there. Do you like Seven Deadly Sins? I've only watched, like, a bit of it, I'm not gonna lie. Where is the penis, bro? I knew, all of them, I knew you'd get Haley.
I've only bought Bunny for the females. You want to see your dick print? No. People are mad over the Valby fit.
I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm
This,
wearing right now?
bro, this is weird, man. The Valby fit. Hang on a sec. Where's Valby? Bro, this looks like a fucking grandma. This is what a grandma would wear in the UK. Like a fucking 50-year-old grandma. Maybe 60-year-old grandma. That's exactly what they look like. What the fuck? This is what 50, 60-year-old grandparents wear. A grandma wearing that? I've seen one wearing that in the UK, yeah? Can I see your gunny bill for Onslaught? Where were they wearing it? Blackpool. Blackpool is an interesting place. Need to move to the UK? It was like a... Okay. For Onslaught, Kira, I use Gunny. So I use electric link. How much for all of them? 7,280 caliber, I think. The top, not the bottom. If a grandma was the bottom, I'm going the other direction. They're wearing both. Blackpool is fascinating. It's something. This is what I use for Gunny. The Ancestor mod is crit rate, crit damage singular. Yeah. The thing is, with gunning, you can avoid everything, stay really far. And, just keep shooting everything with the Thundercade. You have to, like, build a Thundercade specially for this setup, though. And then Slayer set. And then I use double strip on the tree. The UK varies so much more if you go further up north. It does, yeah. I'm from Manchester as well, so like, yeah. I've been around enough of the UK to see like what the fuck goes on in the north and the south. Like, I went to university in Leeds, if anybody is from there or from Bradford. You know Bradford? This is a good glare mod. 9k though? Step and go. Oh. Do you own a stab-proof vest? No. I own a shark outfit though. I have a shark onesie. But my ass was really, really big, so I kind of ripped the hole at the back that you're meant to get into. My mom's from Blackpool? W. Manchester's similar to Glasgow? I'm sure Glasgow's a lot more peaceful. Big up my BD7 brother and all my RS3 cuzzies. Yeah, la la. Okay, bro. Am I cheap? No, Scarface, you're not cheap. You're just a normal person. Shout out my RS3 cuzzies, yeah. Come now, la la. Shout out the RS3s, basically. You know, the RS3. Not even 3. Tree. The Windsy Pies? Huh? Did I miss something? Oh, so big I got hit with that. Oh, so big I got hit with ads. Oh. Okay. Does anybody need any ancestor mods for any descendants? I need to get my money up, not my funny up. So, has anybody got any? Does anybody need any ancestor mods for any specific descendants? I guess I'll take your Serena mods.
I need to be selling something a little bit more expensive than unrolls, but yeah. Do you have any decent bunny mods that aren't 10k? Oh. What build do you after? High voltage slash condensed, double crit fusion. I don't have any decent Valby ones. I would double crit damage and MP for and you a double crit gold damage and MP for an S when you go and spy it. Good damage MP. Oh, not bad, not bad. Fuck you then. Fuck you too, Rebat. You gave gone. The only one that I would do is probably this one. Is there a solo stage 3? Doubly, bro. Do you have any Hurley mods? I nuked all of them. Are they going to bring back this old summer skins next week? I think so. How much will this one cost? $25k, no low ball. I'm joking. Probably like 6,000 caliber. Around there, something around there. I'm open to offers, basically. Fixed still bit high. Sorry, what am I making a trade? I can do 5 for you, boss. That's 100 years. Felix, 100 years. Crazy. Is that alright? Are you sure? Okay, then that's fine. Crit fusion and cooler. To be fair, this mod's actually really, really good. To be honest. Let's see what happens if I put it in here. Did the update even change what you want for bunny roll wise? Yes. You don't want double crit anymore. Double crit fusion. I had this anyways, but crit damage, no crit damage kind of hurts. No, it does hurt a bit, yeah. But you've got cooldown, so you can still compensate your damage. Why not? You don't want crit rate anymore? You don't need 2+ to your crit rate. With Bunny's crit rate on all of her builds, you only need 300. You only need 300 crit rate. For her beaming build, you don't need crit rate rebat. Just full triple damage for her beam build is best. This is what you'd want for her beaming. For condense, you still want double crit? Yes. Double crit and fusion. Same principle. Rebat, her base crit rate is 15. So Insight, Blue Beetle, and emergency measures alone pull you up to like 60+% crit rate. This is exactly what you'd want. The rate on this might be a little bit... No, that rate would still work easily. 224. 9k for this? That's fair. I think this would still put you, at least when using abilities, this would put you probably around about 85 or 90% crit rate. More than enough crit rate, and then you've got the double damage aspect. For Enzo, first time player shield health duration? Yeah, pretty much. I'm not 9k rich, bro. I need to sell a kidney. You've got 2 of them, bro. Top. I'm joking. This... See this? This is overkill. 6,600 for this. This is the reason people don't need double crit anymore is because 300 is enough to hit 100% with Bunny. Or around about 300 is 100% for Bunny. Crit damage is good, but fusion buffs so hard when you have maximum rate. So you definitely want to get the fusion to back this up. This is a good Yugen mod. Cooldown. Oh, if that was cooldown crit rate, crit damage, then that would have been so good. Okay. After his Zubak is kind of annoyed flex is passive, yeah. And you need to make sure that Hipster with Enzo, I'll quickly show you actually. With Enzo, you want to make sure that you take off your infinite ammo setup too. You also not infinite ammo, your DPS setup. In Ace, crit damage singular, crit damage, cooldown singular, popular right now. Yeah, those would be like the main things you want. This is good in that case? Yeah. Yeah, this is enough rate to hit the cap and double damage. This is a very good mod. You won't get crit damage, but you'll get base damage with Electric Confusion. This is a very good mod, Pixar. Use this with Bunny. I'd go MP rather than cooldown for an ace. Yeah, MP / cooldown is pretty much what you'd want. If that was... Rebat, this is good as well. Her 3 uses modifier. Oh, shit. This is a good mod. Her 3 uses modifier. This is balling. I'd use this if I were you. With this, use infected weapon. Rebat, just use infected weapon for your build, and then you're balling. This is what I'm using. Crit rate, crit damage, health, negative shield. If you need the health, then stick with that, honestly. But, yeah, they're both really good, to be fair. This, I think, will give you a little bit more... Scanned by the game? Rip. If you need the health, though, then use this, it's fine. Infected weapon, not ensemble. You've got fusion modifier, so... With fusion modifier, look what you're boosting. You're boosting your 3's passive damage. You're boosting your 3's passive damage already. So, add even more damage to that passive. It makes more sense. Her 4 and her 1 will already obliterate, and they don't use modifier. So, for you, it would be best to just boost the shit out of it, especially if you've got fusion modifier on the 3 already. Yeah, so sorry. For Enzo, let me put... Actually, I'll just put... I'll leave the gunny stuff on. For Enzo... Yeah, so for Enzo, you basically just want to make sure you don't have Firing Fiesta on, because this counts as rounds not being consumed for his passive. But the main thing is, once you pretty much just use any 2 weapons...
Baby, I love you like I love some baby. Once you basically get used to it, you can pretty much just use his 3-1-4. 3-1-4 is what I use. Once you see the 100%, switch your weapon, and then passive kicks in. And then I'm doing, yeah, 500k on a crit. But because I'm using focus fire. Oh wait, no, I'm using the skill build, aren't I? Yeah, the skill build needs crit rate. Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh no, I need insight with this. Yeah, sorry, never mind. I am an idiot. Yeah, I need insight with this. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, then my ancestors crit damage, duration up, and thingy. I've got so much duration I can drop this, to be fair. Because how long does this go? 73 seconds? Over a whole minute? What the fuck? I'll drop maximize duration. Okay, yeah, this should be fine then. Okay, this should be a lot better now. Alright, actually, wait, let me double check the tree. Can like, yeah, pictures, then kill me, bro. Yeah, this tree's cooked. What the fuck was I doing? This is better. Michaela just throwing bangers left, right, and center. That's what my man does. He just goated like that.
Restoring shield. Initiate enhancement.
Yep, there you go. Then the passive starts doing good damage. Am I missing something here? Oh wait, I'm using focus fire. I'm a fucking idiot. You need crit rate on this ancestor mod. I am an actual idiot. Oh, I've not activated it. No, why is firing specialist not activating? Wait, I'm so confused. Why is firing specialist not activating? Huh? What? Let me just throw a third weapon into the mix. I have a few bunny crit rate damage fusion electric combos. Should start selling some of this stuff. Crit damage electric fusion. If you've got crit damage electric fusion, keep that for beam bossing. I'm using Python and Malevolent. Yeah, good choices.
This'll change the game. Powering shield at light speed. Changing mag. Support ends when we're out of supplies.
Oh, my end. Okay, never mind. The fish tank turned into a tube. Thanks for the coupon code, no problem. Guys, if you need help or if you don't know where to redeem the coupons, just options over here, account, and then enter coupon over here, guys. Alright, I will chill until Warcrasher. Then after Warcrasher, is there anyone that wants to fuck behind the Albion? Jokes aside, probably do some Onslaught maybe? Maybe a bit of Purge, we'll have to see. Oh, yes. Yes, what? What? What do you want to do, bro?
I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
I'll give you head behind the Albion, but I'd love to join for Onslaught. Okay. What mod you looking for on the Enzo? No, it's fine, it's fine. I've already got an Enzo mod. Have you made a builder on Nell's ability to shoot weak point? Yeah, it doesn't do very much, bro. Even when it released a bridge, it really just didn't do very much. You basically just have to triple loop weapons, and the weapons you'd have to loop are really odd weapons as well. Even with Ancestors, it's still, like, odd. It's kind of sad. Because Nell should have more, I feel. Guys, did you know that if you get in bed and if you get into bed and you close your eyes, and if you close your eyes for long enough, and then you look at the clock after, the time will have changed. Hola, feliz cumpleaños, bro. Let me translate just to make sure. Let me translate just to make sure what he's saying. He said, happy birthday. It's not my fucking birthday. No es mi puto cumpleaños. Pero bueno. It's not my birthday. Fuck off. No. The real goose, thank you for the follow. Isn't she basically on the roadmap? Yeah. Nell's... What does that say? I'm not trusting you, Anomalous. You mentioned double crit is not the desired ancestor mod for Descendants of Alyssa. Not for Bonnie. You don't need double crit for Bonnie. She's getting new red mods in December, yeah. I'm looking forward to Nell's new red mods because she has boobs. They'll probably rework her as well.
Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens or depart the Colossus guided capture zones. Warning. Large-scale...
Every time they say it's my birthday, yeah. Have a time to take a break. Have a good night. Take care, Pixar. Thank you for dropping by, man. Not my birthday. It's not my... No es mi cumpleaños. Por favor, deja de acosarme. Is it your birthday again? No. Thoughts on the external components? Let's have a quick look. Could you message me, please? Feliz cumpleaños. No! When do you think the lunar rework's coming? I actually don't know. Freyna is in October. Do people buy non-crit mods for Valby? Yeah. They do. Non-crit Valby is good. Feliz cumpleaños. No! No! Those on my birthday? Suck a dick, Savage Lou. What's the thoughts on your birthday, man? What? No. Are you going to go ahead with the birthday? Wait. Pero es asegurar con el cumpleaños. No! No! Here we go. How many years do you have again? I'm 23 years old. 23 anos. I'm 23. No, it's not my birthday. Fuck off. Stop it. No. I have some non-crit mods for now. Scary. I don't think they'd make a new build non-crit. They hate non-crit. And I think it's high enough. Congratulations. 23 ons. Anus. Not anus. Ons. Max HP. Yep, you've got the perfect glare comps, bro. Bro, Megalith does not accept anything less than perfection. I like it. I have to get a Valby non-crit mod. Since Alyssa's birthday has to be somewhere between the 1st of January and 31st of December, if we say happy birthday to him every single day at some point, it will actually be his birthday. My birthday! Only shot hard makes a crit. Oh wait, actually that's a good point. That is a good point. 600 disruptors on me? W. Look! My birthday is in November. November! 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 Mi cumpleaños es el 7 de noviembre. November? Okay, bro. His birthday isn't in November. It's in November, you dick! My birthday is the 7th of November. I am gonna most likely do a birthday subathon. Probably. Well, it depends on this subathon. If I'm subatoning from, I don't know, the end of August until the end of October, then I'm not doing a fucking subathon in November. What if he's lying? Why would I lie to you? What reason do I have to lie to any of you? I don't gain anything out of lying to you. I would not do this. He is lying today. I'm not lying. Happy birthday, Alyssa. Fuck off, Reba. Alyssa, were you a Valentine's baby? I don't know. 7/11 is Alyssa's birthday. I think 7's older than me. 7 is older than me, yeah. I have a problem. I've been using this mod for a Viasa. It is a purple crit damage, blue tech, red crit rate, and negative fusion. I've been using this on Absolute Zero. You can use this on her gunning build as well, on Frost Bullet, but you wouldn't want to use this on Glacial Cloud because the negative fusion hurts. $11 and 9 equals 11 take away 9 equals 2, which is the amount of seconds I last against 7. We can do Onslaught after 2. Can we? Invite me for Onslaught and Wall Crasher after Pookie. When's my birthday, Rebat? When's my birthday, Rebat? Sleep Talking Banger? True.
Today, no? Wrong answer. I can't invite you for Onslaught. And I can't invite you to the War Crasher. I'm sorry. Roll the blue thing. Okay, damage. I was gonna say absolute zero. You don't really need crit rate that much. Or some good sleep talking songs. I discovered them recently. Foxlock, time to show your elite ball knowledge. Time to unsub. I don't think you can do that though, bro. My mum said I can only play with people who know my real birthday. Sorry, guys. Should I use this mod on my absolute zero build? Yeah. Replace skill insight with this mod. Because you won't need any crit rate mods. You can take emergency measures off as well. Because you won't need the crit rate. I know your real name. Is that close enough? No. Time to fridge chump Alyssa. Please don't do that. Do you want to yam? Do you want me to you love me? Concerned about losing the crit damage? I would keep the crit damage. The crit damage does more than the singular. Do you wish that you love me? Oh, sorry. October 7th is your birthday. Sorry about. Wrong date, bro. Jazz and I would join for Onslaught if there's 2 spots left. You know what? Yeah. I got you, Michaela. 128 in Breach. Guys, you know, Breach is too long, basically. Helgos, all of them, fuck you. You got this, bro. I ordered a sleep talking hoodie yesterday. Or today, sorry. Guys, Alyssa's birthday was actually on 11:59 on November the 6th, so he's lying to you all. No. No, I'm not. I was born on the 7th of November at 4:03 a.m., okay? Now, can you shut the fuck up and acknowledge my real birthday? Thank you. I think it... Yeah, it was 4:03. That's decent for Frost Bullet, yeah. But you need crit rate on Frost Bullet. The Ancestor mod that you showed first would be a really good one. Before Alyssa carry me. In my arms, over the shoulder. How would you like to be carried?
I've come to the conclusion that nobody in my lobby is doing a fucking thing. The Dire at least proc defense neutralization. Oh, I got unlucky. You know what? You know what? I believe in the power of my 3 and the power of my fishing. That is so fucking crazy. And the fact that I did 3 billion confirms to me that my teammates did very, very little. Sad.
Yes, Danny.
40 seconds, yeah. Jobs finally on? Yes, they are, sir. I have a question. Do I do a quest or farm descendants?
No more nursery though, guys, please.
Farm the descendants. What did the other guys do? Watch me? Pretty much. Oh, you don't mean nothing at all to me. Alright. Foxlock, whisper me in game. Then Michaela and Justin, same thing. And give me 1 quick second, because I can hear someone at my door. Hello, everybody. Ooh, you're weird with the raid. My God, man, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in, man. How's it going?
How's it been? How is have do yes have yes do yes you have you. Oh. Right. Let's run it. Where's my invite? I asked first. When's my birthday, Reba? Thanks for the crit rate damage. Yep, I got you. Strikes. Sorry. Yep. You're balding, Megalith. Got you. Fuck off. Okay. That's a god roll. That's pretty much the god roll, by the way. The only way you beat this is specifically singular instead of electric for plasma bullet. But this is broad, so you can use this on both builds. Actually, you'd want to have crit rate on plasma ball, not bullet. Okay. Hooked. Okay. Weird, how are you, man? How was stream? And Nori's doing need to eat something. Hopefully it'll make you feel better. I hope you feel better soon, man. Actually, singular modifier is good too. Very close to be fair. Alright. Let me know once you guys are ready. Been feeling it off for the last few days? Ah, I see. Hope you feel better soon, man. I get how it is. It can definitely be a bit rough. Another guy out there figuring out me, yeah?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Yeah, no, so put some up doesn't happen too much. Probably go take a bit of a walk at night. Yeah, for sure, man. It's a decent temperature as well. It's not too cold outside. Take a bottle of water and go for a bit of a walk, man. Help to feel better for sure. It must be nice living in the countryside areas, man. Countryside areas must be so peaceful compared to like the city, man. Some cities, they're so exhausting, man. The city never relaxes. Every time you think you're at like a peace, man, you're not. Cities are so busy. Bought a fan once it started getting cooler here. Fair, honestly. For me, it's always very busy around me, so I don't really have the leisure of not, you know, just not going with it.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target
Live in a
coordinates
coastal
to
city?
Descendant.
I don't think I can just grab my entire house and, you know, drag and drop it to another side, but I'd love to do that if I could.
Hold the line.
To be fair, I think countryside is what I'd want to be in most.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I think like there's a certain peace that comes with countryside environments to me. I think living outside city is a bit of a nice compromise. It is, because stuff's cheaper outside city as well, to be honest. City is just because it's the city, you get away with charging so much as well.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I wish I did. I'm in the middle of a huge city and not so good areas. I hear crazy shit in the middle of the night. Last couple of years, there's been Transformer that exploded. It turns night into day for a couple of seconds. Yeah, for sure. What roles do you want in an ancestor mod? Crit damage, singular for the plasma bullet build, or tech for her other builds.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
With cooldown MP. Cooldown MP or crit damage.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent.
Using frost bullet build, which is why I'm using double stripping with frost bullets. I see why I need more crit rate and damage. Yeah. With frost bullet, it's mostly just skill damage anyways. So, a bit of morphs.
And engage with it within the time limit.
Not the movie air types. I got that. As I said, when I used to live in like university apartments, bro, the shit you'd hear, man. My neighbors used to fuck. I have crit damage, singular, electric power, negative defense. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah. Those will all boost in Ace's damage quite a nice amount. Should have joined them. It was some black dude, man. I'd never measure up to that. Even I know my limits, bro. His neighbors didn't because he did it because he didn't. Bro, I'd be so paranoid when I would be streaming and I could hear them fucking. Cause like, what do you do, bro? If I'm streaming and my neighbors are fucking, then like, I'm just like, oh. It only became a problem, like, later on. Like, I think it only became a problem, like, really, really later on. I discovered noise suppression by that point, to be honest. Love to live in the mountains? Ooh, yeah. Amid, let me gift you. Bro, Amid's hacked himself, man. He can't accept subs. I don't know what he's done. Or like, just, you can't gift him subs. I don't know what he's done.
Here it comes.
What's up? Hi, Amid!
The energy concentration
I can't sub either. Fair.
Protect the objective from all threats.
I'd give to Mead, but I can't. Amid, so cute. Real. I'd love to give backshots to Amid again. What roles is it for a Harris melee build? Isn't her melee build just the regular build for her? Isn't it just, Isn't it just the regular build? Doesn't the melee just get buffed by her fourth? Maybe duration? If it takes skill damage into account, then fusion, but without that, then yeah.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable
Okay,
energy
offensive
source
master.
detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I was doing quick close up by myself. Run it with Ajax, and I beat it with Spasm 54 left. Yeah, Ajax is good, gaming mic. He is. Like, a lot of Descendants can do Onslaught 3. It's just, obviously, it'll take a little bit longer. But if you want to really get it done with one Descendant, you can absolutely do it.
Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh. I'm trying.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy
That's all.
offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
The Singular's not bad. Health's not bad either. You can use it, but your damage won't be like insanely like crazy buffed if you will, Miori.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
But it's still an okay mod. It's still a fairly good mod.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Whee! Do you think tech integration would be more important over crit rate and damage on first bullet, Viesa? Potentially. I'd say run it on the test. I haven't seen it yet. Is the new bunny better? Yeah, the new bunny is better. She's a lot stronger. Not like Bunny was weak in the first place, but this version of Bunny is incredibly strong.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Bunny needs a nerf, I agree. The only problem is they're never gonna nerf her. And they did say their entire Descendant rework philosophy is entirely based on DPS, which is a stupid metric. And to follow this metric, they need to make sure that the last rework and the last new release gets power crept by the newer one. So, yeah, that. Alright, in the queue, bro. Oh shit. Their metric is not a very good metric, to be honest. Atlasman, thank you for the follow. So in and Bunny doing billions of damage a second. Yep. And Raven's gonna need to match, if not outplay this.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive.
So then Ines should never be better than Bunny? No, I'm not saying that, bro. I'm saying that they should never have buffed everyone the way that they're buffing them, in my opinion. They're going crazy. They're going crazy with the power scaling right now. Bunny's always been better than Ines. At least before the rework. Now, Ines is faster than Bunny, and she can hit harder than Bunny. Bunny bosses better, but Bunny can mob almost on the same level as Ines. They're going on the opportune path? Yeah. If we look at Gunny versus Plasma Bullet, Gunny is better because no range and higher damage, but yeah. Do we know Raven's element? Electric.
Additional enemy forces detected.
Raven's electric.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Okay, apparently I just fucking went straight through.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time.
She's falling behind Ines again. Bunny? Nah. Bunny is still stronger. She can one-kick everything in the game already. Ines is faster at mobbing though. Like, if mobbing speed is your priority, then Ines can be played faster than Bunny. She can move faster than Bunny, which is like a big thing. And yeah. Raven's the fourth electric female descendant? Yeah, no. We don't have any electric males either, which is kind of nah.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
I would have thought that one electric male would have been cool, but apparently not. Colossus, got. Electric is always broken because it changed. Yeah. Is Monet going to be a female? Potentially. If not, then they might be venturing into the femboy realm. I really hope they don't do that. I'm expecting Monet to just be a female. Just take the males out at this point, yeah. It's looking good for the males, to be honest. And I was too short on my distance.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Monet is a female name? I don't know. They could. This is TFD, bro. They could make him dude name Monet and have like give him like, I don't know, like make him just fucking confused. You should have asked about swords with grapple cores. Shit, I should have. You're right. I guess reworking the grapple modules would mean that grapple's cores could work with swords. I don't know. Gender bent 7. Monet sounds like gender bent 7. That's insane. I don't disagree with this. Seven, but just very confused.
All threats eliminated.
Simos, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Bros on the big 3 months. Thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot. My God. Monet is a painter. Monet is a French painter. As a last name, yeah. Fire Song? Got it, song, right? Fucking love the song. Play it again, but louder. Fine.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-
I've been watching Freckleston speedrun it. Freckleston's so gutted, man. I used to watch Freckleston speedrun like Origins and stuff like that.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh.
This is so embarrassing.
He took us both out. Seen jet lag beat his records out. I mostly just pay attention to Freckleston at this point. Even the Shadow speedruns I used to watch quite a bit. I used to watch loads of zombie speedruns. I've returned. Music's louder than you, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Alyssa, make it loud enough to blow my PC up. Well, you can't, considering you can't afford a new graphics card. No. Love you though, Baker.
Key target enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
New graphics cards are expensive, okay? I don't want to have to be the one that buys you a new GPU.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
No crit.
Points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
I know. I think graphics cards are in a suit now. Something about price manipulation and monopoly. RAM should have the same fucking thing done to it, bro.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the
Samsung
objective at all
SK and
costs.
Hynix, yeah. Pepsi. Samsung Micron and SK Hynix,
Energy
yeah.
concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at
Well, I
all
mean,
costs.
they're making the consumer price basically impossible.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
How is anybody meant to build a PC or have an affordable experience without having, when half the flipping, well, the most expensive components have been priced even higher? My PC for 2.5k last year, now it costs over 7k. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that is such a crazy. They stopped making consumer RAM, Fox, and AI RAM. Yep, not surprised. Fuck AI. Bro, if it wasn't for AI, we probably would have had GTA 6 by now as well. That's probably a lie, but even still, let's just blame AI for it, because fuck it, why not? Bro, I think there's been more unethical things that have happened with AI rather than ethical. Like, bro, I remember when people were using like AI to make like crazy deepfakes of people as well. I paid over £400 for 32 gigs of RAM. Yikes, that's so bad, man. That's actually so bad. For me, I paid £90 for it. 32 gigs of RAM was £90 because I bought it before the RAM prices went insane. Thank you for the sub, Don Frosty. I paid £317 and I got it on a discount. That doesn't sound very discounted, bro. GDR5 is the sign of an oil baron.
Zone
It is.
stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
I looked out getting RAM for $90 before this bullshit. Yep, same.
Time to utilize
I remember I rebuilt my PC literally,
enemy reinforcements
was
detected.
it 2 years ago?
Hold the line.
Around about 2 years ago. Around this time 2 years ago.
Target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within
I can resell my PC for $800. I paid more than that for it. Lol. Bro, I'd be able to sell my PC for more than what I paid for it as well. Bear in mind, I've got a 9800 X3D and a 5080. $400 originally. Yikes. Flexing the AM5. Listen. Shh.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
I think the two things that make my PC so expensive, number one's the GPU and number two is the storage.
Within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
My PC storage probably trumps a lot of people's storage as well. I'll stop using electronic before I go cloud. Fair.
Zone stabilization.
My Windows drive is a.
Descendant. Unstable
Why have you
energy
got a
source
4 terabyte M.2?
transmitting target coordinates to
Listen,
your
shut up.
Descendant.
Wait, how do you know I have a 4 terabyte M.2? I've got a 990 Pro. Oh, sorry, I've got a 980 Pro. I've got a 980 Pro, 4 terabyte SSD. I didn't say that I've got a 4 terabyte SSD. Oh, wait, yeah, never mind, I do have it on here. I was gonna say, yeah, never mind, that's cooked. I've got a 4 terabyte 990 Pro. Then I've got a, then I've got an 8 terabyte hard drive along with another 6 terabytes of SSD. I forgot about that. I've got an 8 terabyte hard drive for like storing loads of shit on there, for like other stuff, and then I've got another 4 terabytes. Oh, sorry, another 6 terabytes of SSD. I've got three 2 terabyte SSDs. I've partitioned them though, and like some of them have been like converted into work stuff. But now everything can just, I don't really, I mean, I still keep the work just in case I ever need it, but like I could probably get away with deleting the work that I used to do. I used to record wedding videos and stuff like that, so it was pretty sweet work, to be fair. And I used to edit and well, that sort of shit. Hello, how's your day? My day's going good. Thank you for the follow, Bottas. I appreciate that. Everyone's upset about NAND prices, causing 1 terabyte to go 150% while sitting on 32 terabyte of Plata Raptor storage. Holy fuck.
Descendant.
Bro, storage costs more than my setup does. How much did that run you, boss?
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Watch, it's gonna cost more than both my PCs combined.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Storage cheap compared to RAM? Yeah, but 32 terabytes of it.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
NVMe. Oh, wait, actually, that's a good question. Is it NVMe?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Take care, Provi. Have a good one. Only Gooners need a lot of storage. I used to use my PC for editing videos. I still do that, but now I'm a content creator, so it's a bit different. You know, guys, did I ever tell you about the person that asked me if I do OnlyFans? Exclamation mark OF is not a command. Fuck off. I'd pay for your OnlyFans. I don't get it. Why do people want to watch me rail someone else? What the fuck, bro?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive
It's because I run a Plex server?
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
That's sick.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I want to see your titties jiggle. I can show you your my titties jiggling without showing you my dick. Hey, Wolf. How you doing, man? As I said, Wolf, you shouldn't need to relink your account. That's crazy. Some dude asked me, what do I do, right? I told him I'm a content creator, right? And he was like, oh, so you do OnlyFans? And I was like, no, I play games. And he was like, oh.
Forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Key target
I
located.
mean...
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
God. Literally, oh. Like, why does content creator mean do porn, bro? I just want to make TFD videos. I mean, it's probably not the most respectable living, but I'm alive, okay? What to do? Like, what do you do? Like, how can someone bring the conversation back after saying, do you do porn? TFD is equal to... Basically is, to be honest.
Zone stabilization.
The goon has ruined the title.
Descendant.
I mean,
Unstable energy
yeah.
source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
What do you do? You love me and I love you.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Only I love you.
defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the
Maybe
target
he
device.
thought you said content creator to avoid saying adult work. If I was doing porn, I'd say I'm doing adult. I make adult videos. I just said I make adult content. I mean, to be fair, if I say I make adult content, I can say that. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that, but I can say that because, I mean, you have to be 18 to watch TFD on Twitch, anyways. You're not accounting. I do not accounting. Oh goodness, what the fuck? We're all getting fucked in the matter of seconds. I think it's you do make adult content. I was literally gonna say it, yeah. Technically, oh fuck. Gunny. Michaela. Michaela, don't die. Okay, don't worry about me. No, fucking get me right now. You twat. Alright, we're good. It's cooked. Nah, it's my bag.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Is Alyssa 18 without the beard? You make her leave Frantic? Yeah, that's cooked. Listen. I mean, a lot of these creators have named it content, which is probably why they associate it. Yeah, it's cooked. Woo woo. So now what we are going to do is we're going to listen to Machine Gun Kiss again, but I'm cranking the volume all the way up and I'm putting my second earphone in because I fucking love this song. So now I'm going to shut up for the next 4.5 minutes because we're vibing. Bro doesn't know the ego meta. You need to add an 18 plus title to the stream. Oh, shut your bitch ass up.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
I popped at the title. I'm joking.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Jordy! How you doing, my god?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Kfis, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Let's go, my god. And Johnny, I hope you're having a good day, man. And of course, you too, Kfis. You know what, Kfis? Your name throws me off so much, man.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
Your name throws me off so much because I watch another streamer called K-Wiss. And obviously if I'm watching K-Wiss and then K-Viss subs, I'm like...
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Extraction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Baby, tonight, hold me tight. Hey Shin, how you doing, bro? How's the vibes? The vibes are going crazy, brother. I hope you're doing good, man. Rabbits! Oh. What the hell, anomalous?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Kvis. You fucking go! Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. My god. Guys, make sure to thank Kvis if you did get gifted a sub.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
Such a got it song. For love the game, been watching you for over a year, but always recommend you stream. I appreciate that, man, and I get it. Time zones and, you know, everything else. But I appreciate the huge 5 gifted, man. Thank you, brother. Super to see him the biggest, the largest.
Interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Time to get back to the FD? Fair. Doo-doo. No crit.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Because I'm the
Descendant.
biggest,
Head
the
back to
largest,
base when you're
the
ready.
biggest, the largest. Got a double transcendent skill cooldown gold damage next to defense. You got a double red cooldown crit damage, negative defense. That could be. I'm cooked on purge. I'm done with this shit. Oh my god, Skyry! Holy fuck, bro! Sorry, cooldown duration up. Red duration up. Red cooldown, gold damage, negative defense. This is solid. This is a good mod. You fucking beast, bro.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Skyry, you're too cracked, man. PS5 Pro's fan just amped up. Time to take a break in fear. Do Wally and let someone hop in. It's been 1 week, bro. I'm done. You got this. You're fine.
Oh, Foxlock? Back further with Honey's insane? Fair. Well, the pin? Oh, okay then. Okay, does anybody need help running the Onslaught weeklies? That for Wally I can run some Onslaught? Go ahead. Poor store. Hope you're doing good, man. Let's try Gunning Bunny and Onslaught after Wally. Fair. Yo, how you doing? It's okay, Chaos. Hope you're doing good, man. Fuck Skyrim. Oh, okay. Kinda cooked. Since the ammo mods are useless, they should make new mods and not always triggers. Yeah. Does anybody know what Blair's best mobbing build is? Exclamation mark Blair. I made a video on it. Using wave eruption with the flamethrower is really good. It was the last Blair video I made. I promise it's a good build on Blair. I might have been hating on him in the entire video, but it's a good build, I promise. Crit rate, crit damage, gold with blue fusion. That's good. That's good. If anybody needs any builds, no video when you guys rework, of course I will. I bet Monet is gonna be a new female. Yeah. Sorry, what I was saying was, if anybody needs any builds for any descendant, literally any descendant, literally just exclamation mark and then the descendant's name, and you should be fine. I was gonna say Gunning Bunny is singular, not Gunning Bunny is singular, not fusion. Only one I've got at the moment, that's fine. Just, you'll benefit from the double crits off it. Nice trigger box, whoa. Only a 6-month-old Kyle video. It was after they reworked Kyle, and I didn't bother doing it again when they reworked him.
He's pulling his cock out!
Listen, it's been a while, okay, post? Happy Dazzle, thank you so much for the sub, brother. I appreciate it. Got. Right. You guys ready for Onslaught? You want to go 3 Eugen and me Valby? You want me on Eugen and 3 Valbys? What's the Valby setup? I've not even bothered making it, to be honest with you. Let me just stare at Michaela. Where's Michaela? Oh. No, it's the same setup. Okay. Yay. Our build, our build basically. Our build is so cool, isn't it, Michaela? Michaela, don't you just love our build, bro? Our build is so nice. Okay, right. Let me just. I never use water play. Where's Michaela? Where's our build? Gap in time. Oh wait, what the? Okay, bro. Right, supply moisture. Okay. Supply moisture. Yep. Mid-air maneuvering. Yep. Attribute integration. Wait, I've got to do this right away. I'll just do this. This is why I 60 cat every descendant. Most of mine are yours, so yeah, you're cooked. It's okay, bro. Oh, our build looks so cool, bro. Cool, so cool, man. Oh yeah, I love our build. You've got something like this. Close enough. Close enough. Wow, our build looks so excellent, bro. Can't believe this. This is so fucking stupid, man. Why does this thing exist? Oh, with gap in time, of course. Of course. Unless it's copying Michaela's build, send it to Shiv. Okay, and you've got faction crit damage on here. You've got crit damage on here. I've got Colossus crit damage. I've got non-attribute crit damage. It'll do. Average Alyssa's build stealing video. Oh. What the fuck, bro? Alright. What's in the bottom corner? It doesn't tell me. Oh. Chain catalyst. And overheat shield. Okay. Oh wait, it's on the other way. Can't believe you've done this, Michaela. Our build, it's so funny. Let's I sent you 2 body mods. Which one's gonna give me more damage? I'll have a look. And then what is it? Hammer and anvil and thingy. That one's got aim accuracy. Hammer and anvil and dagger, I assume. Stare at Justice mod. What are you doing with our build? Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about our build, babe. Need about 200 rate on the Ancestor mod. Will 100 suffice or not? $100 good enough, or should I put an actual one with 200 on? $76. On top he's got roll double crit fusion with this setup. Right. I'm on 100% rate. Wait, if I should change this then to... Wait, actually no, the MP is more important, isn't it? Because honestly, I could just do this then. I'll just do this. Okay. Now I'm at 82. Better. Alright, I'll just go with it. What do I do? Just 1, 2, 1. Spam the 1. 4. Michaela, take Python instead. Oh, wait, Python. Yeah, shit. I've not built Python up, though. I literally don't have a Python build at all. Oh, you just use a 3. Oh, okay. I literally don't have the Python build. I'll just use the dagger. Alright, it's just playing her normally. Dot spam 1. Okay. Oh, it's just playing normally, isn't it? Then just whenever I need ammo, I'll use my 4th or my 1. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, I got you ready. No cooldown? Yeah, ready. Alright, let me check the mods real quick. This one gives you more damage, there's fusion on it.
I'll make sure you recover.
Don't we fire it on Python because it's limited 6. I see. Bait Mobile, thank you for the follow. I want to see your boobs. Please show me your boobs.
Descendant,
This one's good.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Oh no, grapple on this thing.
Energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
Oh.
The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Okay. I'll play this, I don't mind, but bro, I need to fucking fix my calls, man.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time
We
to
need a
utilize
sort function, the lost and found. Fair.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
Have you ever tried Typhoon with this Valve build? No. This is my first time using this after the changed. Oh, my second time using this, sorry, after the changed snapshotting. I need to also readjust the hammer. I need to fix my cores on it too.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates.
My
to
movement's already annoying me.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Oh my god, the fucking negative. The negative. The negative. It's so bad.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid
The negative, the negative thing, they're so stinky. The negative roll moving, is so bad.
Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
10. Bro, rolling with like negative cooldown is so slow.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Blood and Blanca's beard, and thank you for the follow.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Not bad. Hey guys, can you tell me if this is worth anything? Let me quickly go fix my hammer. Sorry. Cooldown, range, crit damage. The cooldown crit damage is good. The range doesn't do too much. I would say that I'd say double check the market. Because that cooldown is gold, I think. That crit damage is purple and the range is purple as well. Or I might be stupid. Forgive me if I'm just being stupid. Okay, I need to get a gold version of this. Golden grapple, please. Come on. You know, guys, auto rolling on the cores basically. Isn't an S mod with 215 crit damage and 95 singular worth anything? Core rolling is engaging. Guys, are you feeling engaged right now? Is this giving you engagement? Are you feeling like you are at one with the first descendant when you are rolling cores? Oh, thank fuck. How am I rolling so fast? I'm moving my mouse to where this is already, and then I'm just pressing confirm. Like, I'm putting my mouse to where the button would be, and then I'm pressing confirm, like, instantly. You can't keep the same roll, but you can confirm it to the next roll before it shows up on the screen this way. You can't do it on console because you literally cannot move the cursor fast enough, I don't think. Can you give me Legion of Darkness in gold, please? But how do you know if it's gold if you're doing it so fast? You don't. That's why I'm just cycling through all the cores. If you've got like a purple or like a gold 1-stat but you want that 1% higher, you don't know. I'm taking a bunch of purples and a bunch of blues in the process until I just get what I want. Pre-clicking, you try hard. Listen, it saves time, okay? How long was I out for? Baker, I think the last... Oh, fuck off. It's given me breach like 4 times. Baker, the last thing you said was like almost an hour ago. Almost an hour ago. Are you not engaged? I am very engaged. I am engaged. I'm gonna engage in what they call sewer slide, where you start sliding in the sewer until you die of death. Oh, I'm not feeling engaged now. Can you give me the fucking Legion of Darkness core? In gold, please. Serena good in stage 3? She's okay. You need to get good weapon buffs for her. Don't worry, once they give Serena some nice skill... Okay, thank you. Once they give Serena some nice skills, she'll perform 25 times better in there. Post, you okay? Good trading? Good. I need to adjust fucking substats. Yeah, it's fine, go for it. Should I just keep the chill? You know what, fuck it, I'll skip chill, I don't care. Not bad. What am I meant to put on the Python? I don't even know what I'm running on the Python. Fuck it, I'm just gonna leave it with this. Good enough. I'll just use the dagger for now. I'll use the dagger for now. I'll sort the Python out later. Alright, now let's go. What's the build? Just a normal Valby Onslaught build. Magister! With the 1 year. It's been a year, it has. Bro found me around about this time last year. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the sub, bro. I can't believe it's been a year, man.
Energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
New bunny badge, babe.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
He's got the bunny badge.
Infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Magister, your bad looks so cool, man.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Whoever's Serena, what the fuck is that Descendant? Serena is Serena. You know Serena.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
No, he meant who's called Serena. Oh, that's Michaela, bro. I was throwing hands with Michaela for no reason.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and
It's a very colourful design. Now he's being nice because he knows it's Michaela. Bro got caught in the act.
Here I go. Please save me.
All threats
I was about to fucking.
mission accomplished, Descendant.
I was about to press forward with Valby to do the fucking kick. Bro's using a shotgun. I've not made the Python properly. Shut up. I'll do it later. Oh, who's got the peak Valby outfit? Michaela, got it outfit. I like it. Ow. You know what? You're making me feel left out. What else do I have for Valby? Yeah, sure, that works.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
When I stream by 6 followers, people can just follow you because they like you. Like, let's say Apple, Apple streamed a few times. He has 100 followers or something. He belongs at the streets, man. No exclusivity with him. Dirty dog, Apple. Oh. You know, oh.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Apple, when's your stream gonna start? Bloodwood stream where wins meet the stinky Google Gaga. He'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna play my asshole. Alright, I wanna go to marathon. Seven people follow you now, but not because I like you. Hey yo.
Ginay pa yan, so.
Hey, good night. I'm gonna play my asshole. I'm on the salon.
Apple.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Guys, remember that YouTube post that said I was fueled by greed and rage bait? That was a really funny YouTube post.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source.
Guys, streamers greedy, help.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Pure greed, for real. $200 on a module is just nothing but pure malicious greed. Can't believe someone would spend so much money on a game. You know what? When I listened to the dev stream back earlier today, right? And the way they're going on about how they don't want players to buy Ancestor mods and then not being able to use them, right? I think there's going to be a massive pay-to-win element inside of the thingy. Inside of the
Ajax will never
Coliseum
be able to compete
mod.
with Serena.
You know the Coliseum A? Because I'm not even taking the piss, right? I fully do not see them adding something in that you can't use Ancestor mods in. Specifically because they... Like, think about it, right? They've literally said we don't want a situation where players buy Ancestor mods and then can't use them everywhere. So, like, you know, what the fuck? I think that they're not going to stop players from using Ancestors. You don't think they know that, Alyssa? No, even Songs have already said it to them, right? And even despite that, they still went and said, yeah, but if players buy mods, we don't want them to buy mods and not be able to use them everywhere, so it feels bad for them. So, like, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know why I tried using Gunny and Onslaught, but she's weak as fuck. She needs good damage buffs. Once I see Alyssa in the op team, I'm leaving the match. That'd actually be really funny, you know. It's gonna be a disaster, to be honest. You know, it'd be so funny. It'd be so funny, right? Imagine. Wait, what are the teams? They said it was a 3v3, right? They said the teams are 3v3, right?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
If it's a 3v3, imagine you just see me, Seven, and Apple pull up in a trio. Yeah, GG's, bro. Just wrap it up. That's it, bro. Just wrap it up. Just put the prize in the bag. Hey, now a good time to return to TFD. Yeah, man, absolutely. Absolutely. When was the 3 and 1 as a Colossus? The 3 of us, I think, then 2 of us play and 1 of us turn into a Colossus. If we can directly hit each other, bro, high voltage is going to be so broken. So broken.
Additional enemy forces detected.
Bear in mind, high voltage will be able to strike the entire squad at the same time. If it laser targets one person, they're getting one-shotted. And if it doesn't, then they're getting two-shotted. And with how fast high voltage bunny moves, yeah, GG's, man. Will all be able to PvP with the Colossus? I think so. I think with the Descendants, you can just do stuff on each side to slow the other side down. I'm guessing an exceptionally good Transcendent mod will go for 40 to 100k. Never know. I was offering up to 100k for a perfect bunny mod. But, never seen it. I was gonna say, warning shots. With the game now, they've got a boost path going on. So if you're under master rank 15 as well, you'll be able to like just like catch up really fast too. They've got like really big buffs and stuff in place to help players catch up.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Plus, I was gonna say now, the game's got more things to kind of focus your time into, especially if you spend like the next like month catching up per se. Then in about like 2-3 more weeks on top of that, we'll have the new season releasing, which means that there's a lot more stuff to do anyways. So I would say now is definitely a good time to come back into TFD. Do you remember roughly when was the last time you played? They fixed the Sharon ambush. Yeah, I was gonna tell you. Sorry, I had a look at it earlier.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant!
Yeah, ambush was basically bugged.
Transmitting target
Like you couldn't go
coordinates to
invisible in it properly.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Yeah, the end is. Another Sharon trick? No, it was just a bug. It was an actual bug. They just fixed it. Sharon's not catching any more strays, which is something you'd know if you still play this game, but fuck you, Apple.
Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact
Apple,
with
you
the target
twat.
device. Approach
Apple,
and engage
yeah,
with it
twat.
within the time limit.
You have craft transcendence, they're just gonna drop. They only can drop from gameplay. From my understanding.
Head back to base when you're ready.
What's good, Kings? Everything's good here, Konosawa. What about you, boss? Rook's on at 13 months. That's beautiful, brother. How you doing, man?
Concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
You're on the day, hot as fuck out. Fair.
Concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Yeah, for me it's about, what is it, 20 degrees right now outside? Not too bad, not too bad. Well, take that as 20 degrees in the UK, and that's a blessing, to be honest. 20 degrees in the UK is like perfect weather.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is...
This is sending feedback to the dinosaur. Can you add them to add assault function in Lost and Found?
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Ah, okay, okay.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead.
Assault function in Lost and Found?
Destroy the structure completely.
If I send anything to them, I'll add that in then. I don't think I've got anything to say to the devs now. Maybe I might ask for Jason for a signed picture of him, of me and him holding hands, but apart from that, yeah. I give up. What with?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Done with Onslaught pubs. Fair.
Unstable energy source detected.
Onslaught pubs is not a positive place to be.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is
I
weak.
keep playing as Valby, but I keep being right in the Thirst Collective. With this, what you want to do is use the 1 or use your 4 or your 2 when you are low on ammo, and then you stand inside of a water.
Detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
If you don't stand inside of a water, you're not going to regenerate ammo, bro. Like I'm in a water now, I shoot like 1 bullet and I get my full 75 back really quickly. Same thing, just shoot 1 bullet and my ammo goes flying back up to max. Mods for the hammer and anvil? I'll show you.
Based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within
What's wrong with these people in world chat?
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
I don't know. Bro, you spend all your time in world chat, bro. What do you mean? Why are you asking me what's wrong with them? These are your people, yo.
Someone save me.
Motherfuckers will get so upset if you say enough War Crusher. Yeah, War Crusher's hard to them, bro.
Perfect timing. Move it.
Leave that big hard War Crusher alone. He's already too strong. Don't buff him.
Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Is singing water viable in Onslaught 3? Still got 10 minutes to Wally. Work's horrible today. Hope stream's been going good. Stream's been going good. Yep.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Are you? I paid £20 on top of the 120.
Initiating energy concentration
I
point
see.
stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
At this point, I'm too much for wild chat. You probably are, bro. As of TFD, we should deport you from the UK. Come alive, suck my balls, bro. How you doing, man? You okay?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting
Decent mod.
target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
We have BMP in the wild chat. What's BMP?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Big North people. Oh, the British National Party. Does Epic's duration traction grid no longer need duration? If you're just using it for DPS, then you don't really need duration as a positive stat. Even the 3 seconds on the base duration is fine. If you want to add duration, then sure. But I don't really think you need to. If you're using it for damage, then the 2 seconds is fine, or 3 seconds is fine. But yeah, complete. Oh, sorry. I'll make sure to do it after this run.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I love watching people goon over pixels. That doesn't sound healthy. That's scary. Like your suggestions on the live the other night about the improvements. Thank you, Dragon Slayer. I appreciate that.
I think that the game can improve in like lots of different ways. Yeah. Favorite is the squirrel person. 32k caliber when I last saw it. Yeah, the one that's robbing caliber from people by pretending to be a girl. Yeah, that's cool.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
%80 before the cyclist bundle drops to me. I see. Doubly. What am I looking for, Harris? Toxic tech, fusion toxic. If you want the non-crit mobbing, fusion crit damage. If you want the duo bossing.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa.
Gatekeeper POV. The only gatekeeper I see is you and Amjan. How you doing, my god? Alright, there's no point in me doing this. I wish I had half that caliber. I'd get the VSS skins. If you're a girl, just tell everyone and just be like, give me 20 caliber and they will. You know what's crazy though? How many trades must I have taken to get 30k caliber strictly through trading 20 caliber? Max in one day, 200 caliber, 5 days to get 1,000. No, that's not right. Trading's not been out for 500 days. I'd be giving 1k caliber away to my friends, no bullshit. You know what I do, Smooth? I buy ancestor mods for really high prices, and then I just give the mods away to friends for cheap, to be honest with you. $10 on one paw. We need to be fridge friends. Pause, do you know if you want caliber? I'd give it you. All you have to do is ask.
Signal in the
Enough
sky
caliber?
nearby.
Ooh, fuck out of here, you pussy. You don't even play this game. Fuck you, Apple. Why did you remove Kawaii? You're the one who told me to remove it, Rookson. Don't you start this bullshit. Rookson, you're the one who told me to remove it. Yesterday I said which emote gets used the least so I can remove it, and then you said the kawaii emote. I told you Ghost and Got. Okay, wait, never mind. Shit, you're right. Who was it who said kawaii then? I can add it back. Hey, fine, I'll add it back. Fuck you. I can set it back as a tier 2 or tier 3, to be honest. It's the first of the month. Right, there you go. About got a mod for an S, Plasma, MP 18.5, 206 crit damage, like skill MP crit damage, 285. Which one's better? For Plasma Bullet, the electric skill power boost ratio one should be doing more damage. From my understanding.